喂喂喂，Hello 啊，等一下，等一下，我人呢？Hello，嗨，歡迎回來哈，Welcome back。首先要睇一個時數先，先看那個時數，那現在長什麼樣子？剛才太趕了，沒有看。後台先啊 ，data。Watch hour 幾多啊？喂，不過呢個感覺又係虛數咯。因為琴日咪有300幾個鐘嘅，佢又 cut 剩得翻200個，跟住而家顯示有452，應該聽日又會變翻300噶啦，算啦。OK， 琴日係452.4個鐘啊，佢寫15號啊，但係你大約 cut 翻個1/3咧就差唔多噶啦，佢次次都 cut 嘅，咁而家仲差幾多咧啊？365日嘅 watch hour 係2008.6個鐘啊，咁即係我哋仲差過咗一半喎，一半的大關剛過了，4000啊嘛，再減2008，即係仲差1992個鐘啊，改翻個標題先。哇，掂啊，過咗一半大關啊！唔好再扣我啦，大佬啊！不要再扣了，扣到都快要沒了。我每天都在扣，那怎麼可以扣100個小時？100個小時哦，你怎麼扣的？問號，那個影片應該也看不到100個小時吧？難道直播也會被扣嗎？歡迎大家返嚟先吓，睇下先啊，翻億點差幾多？一餐1992啊！我要感謝呢個723遊戲日常嘅降落啊，多謝，直播辛苦了啊，要勾緊多把啊，講唔切呢邊啊，早晨先吓，你人沒了，我都快沒了，我都加班加到快傻掉了，哭了 ，YouTube 有力啊沒啊？次次都力，唔好再力啦，現在有卡嗎？好了，我們就應該可以出發了，要翻譯，我們現在。昨天的時數是452個小時，那還差1992個小時，但我們昨天的時數被砍掉了，大概多少呢？砍掉蠻多的，從370砍到210了，所以砍了160嗎？這也太多了，砍一半了。這可以嗎？不對，我第二天又被砍了。第一天我們不是80嗎？第一天80變60了，第二天80又變65了，每一天都在減小，笑死！那個 YT 你可以算好再給我們看那個數據嗎？咩料啊？每天砍20小時，我都快要0了，好嗎？救命啊 YT help 啊，算了不管了，我們就出發了啊，錄咗過去先，入咗去先。電智同學安安了，加油！我在加油了，但 YT 對我很不好耶，他這樣扣我的話，我很快我就根本打不過啊，太過分了吧？他扣不是扣一點點哦，不是扣個5%、10%，他是扣了1/3，扣了一半這樣哦。他還每天還在扣，扣夠了沒？你不要再扣啦！那怎麼打都打不過啊！大家都這麼努力幫我刷了，幫我看了呀。哎呦，好氣喲！有這樣的嗎？多謝自己呀，梗係啦！我要感謝那個723的遊戲日常的降落，太棒了，謝謝！以後會回正的，回降落，歡迎降落，笑死！我自己降自己。哎呦，咁1992啊，仲有幾多日啊？我先看看我還有多少天。時間能剩下？為什麼我那個更新那麼久？他又有更新嗎？咩啊？啱先更新完嘅仲有嘅，死啦！我鐵道冇開，我唔記得咗啦已經。鐵道好似琴晚又開，今日仲未開。 即係今日要喺5點前要上一上鐵道係咪？等一下哦，我們這邊加班了1天、2天、3天、4天、5天、6天了，就是說我還有24天。俾掌聲自己啊，阿小鳳姐，俾啲掌聲。張文圖 ，hello， 早晨哈。1992除24嗎？每天只需要83小時了。他只要不再扣我，然後我每天都開加班台的話，那應該還是能達標的。不如玩咗嗰隻先啊！笑死，好似要等好耐，這邊感覺要等蠻久。那我先去鐵道看看它有沒有那個但有沒有登入好了？不太確定。鐵道也要更新啊！完蛋了，笑死！兩個都要更新是怎樣呢？哎。YT 的要求是浮動還是固定時段的？特定時間之後一般要1連，它就是收到通知之後的300之前，之後還是之前呢？它30天內的1連的數值吧，它後台有一個東西就直接可以觀看你1連的那個數據，但是實際怎麼計算其實我也不太知道。不過反正你按下去365天夠4000就好。搞不好你扣的時數是1年前那天拿的時數，我1年前就沒有什麼時數，每天就2-3個小時吧，就超小的。很老實的說，他根本就沒有，我都快1年沒更新了嘛，所以我1年前的時數就平的，我看過一下。最多就10個小時吧，就不可能被扣到100個小時啊，蠻奇怪的。錢包同學安安咯，依家玩下手跑圖玩到唔記得時間就碌柒，我都覺啊，我一入咗去先，我先去鐵道看看有沒有登入，我就怕我沒有登入，我現在開2個賬號，所以。感覺原神這邊卡卡的，有嗎？有卡卡的嗎？我給你們看一下。誒，這邊這個是那個鐵道嗎？啊，我們還是原神的畫面啊。鐵道我就看，沒有登入，好的，那我要刷了。有誰？怎麼可以沒有登入呢？那原神更新當中，我們先等一下好了。我先去鐵道刷一下。把每天的東西做好就好。還是等抽卡啦，其實賺錢而已。我這應該會抽那個姐姐，軟梅姐姐。只好怪 YT。老實說，我也不太知道究竟他是哪個方面有問題。他應該要跟我說一下，就他扣掉我的話，就通知我一下沒？那我們現在也不知道，就只能猜呀。絕對不是機器偷懶，我哪裡有偷懶？我們這個加班也加太多了吧？這是我近幾年裡面最幹的吧，已經是。啊，原神那邊更新好了，等等先，等一下，救命啊！我起碼要把那個 要把这个东西先打一下。我后台打吧，那个元神跟铁道可以挂吗？我先进去了就可以挂机了。阿七使唔使休息下啊？啊唔使啦，去咗廁所啦，應該 OK 嘅。可以直衝啦，我哋直衝起來。好了，那就隨便了，我就掛機咯。回到元神那邊去好了。喂，好哦，掛機，鐵道再見。元神先進去。更新完啦 ，Go Go Go！ 好，let me drink some water。咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜。马里亚的话，感觉明天才知道要不要重练。但我觉得70%的胜率，理论上3胜应该还是可以的，都不要像刚才1胜那么丑就好。原來喺廁所度休息啊，係休咗啦已經，休咗2分鐘啊，搞掂啊！嗨 ，OK， 我现在在哪里呢？啊，签到签了没有呢？簽咗未咧？这什么东西？好似未簽啊，未夠鐘啊，12點先簽，到12點才能簽到。但是有什么坏掉了，要补偿吗？哦，哦。反正我好像也没有升上去，没关系了。OK， 好，你今日做咩咧？先升下雷神先，升雷神吧。雷神的素材，这里参7个嘛。那个金色的已经够了，7个要打4次。啊，哎，不是。先過去，轉翻過去先啊。OK， 我睇下隔離要唔要打先，畢竟冇乜錢。這邊好像也可以，我食個藥啦。坐一鬆都要休息咗合理啊！我又 feel 到啦，唔緊要啊，加班啊，玩遊戲咪休息咯，玩遊戲就是休息啊，邊玩邊休息。我等一下打完這個，我就回去打，打哪個？打那個支線嗎？今天又可以開新的了。等一下，我进去了。我现在加入的话，他会把我的角色打乱。不行，等一下先。佢打亂咗個角色咧，我個反應就出唔到嚟。非常之棘手。
Body and mind. Time to act.
我嚟跑佢。
Make yourselves at home.
1992好快搞掂啊！哎喂呀！嗱，佢唔扣我就真係快啦。求佢每日都扣我，點頂得住咧？真係。他不要再扣我就好。我每天扣100個小時，那誰頂得住？好像不錯啊，這個。玩 game 嚟休息啊，競技 game 都唔係唔得嘅。我們這邊也沒有到那個很趕那個進度嘛，就隨緣就好。 好哦，再一個水神啊！雲魚陀可以入嚟啦！我哋應該打水神。水神喺邊啊？哦，傳咗過去先。等下先，我整下個探索先。等，我而家要去整埋探索啊！因為我到時派唔到佢出去咧，等陣唔俾我同嗰個公會嗰度講嘢。等多1分鐘。
Add as
笑咗，我哋經常一齊錯過真係。有搞掂啦，今次真係得啦，入得啦，入得啦。那我去鐵道看一下有什麼要刷的，我兩邊一起操作。任務哦，錯了，等一下。Hello，我先去这里，我挂一下，我铁道先每天的去跑一下，你們應該看不到了。開 party 選 game 啊，揀個貓油賽車，好朋友啊！冇得開 party， 因為打完 boss 素材咧，就可以翻去整多白啦。啱啊，完美啊，同學，好快就搞掂啦。再等一陣，我個每日任務。你而家嗰隻多白係幾多勝率啊？要啱一隻。如果你原本嗰隻其實都唔差，橫掂佢都就嚟 A 決啦，應該可以放咗佢。呢個真係拗唔到嘅話，笑死！我發覺要兩邊一起操作太難了，再給我2分鐘，我鐵道快要跑完了。我很努力啊！有嗎？啊，有了，跑完了。我還差多少？還差2個。OK， 那這邊我掛機就好了。插插位器啊，掛機跟住搞掂啦。嘿，已收不是？搞掂，有幾個鐵道。那我們就過去渾水那邊。哎，過去，好呀 ，go！ 嗰個滑鼠唔聽話。呢個唔算係理由幫人，留人幫打。咩啊？本身嗰隻係差啲追到隻冇嘅水司機。我自己練水司機冇好強，我那個水司機真的不能跑了。那你說他的勝率嗎？我帽其實也練得很一般的，可能我全家都很一般吧，所以就好像沒什麼差別，都沒有很強。 個醒都仲係最好悲劇咁樣，主號住比較多，2部1嘅主號，難得主號有7成勝率。老實說，主號真的沒有上過7成，最多都可能5成多6成，已經算蠻好。啱啱解完熱鬥劇情啊！我咁快手嘅你，點解可以快到咁？解完啦，等我碌翻去補血先。佢長唔長啊？有冇幾多呢先可以解啊？我貼到想走劇情啊，但係我又驚，可能我解啲又解唔到啲。明天見真章，不行啊！我明天感覺會被打爆誒。很可怕，每次第2輪都很緊張，到底這麼是不是7成？我覺得2保1應該沒有7成啊，之前2保1就那樣吧，感覺最多就60%，沒有到7成是很強才會7成的吧，有點誇大了。但是也不能夠確定，說不定真的蠻強的。
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
要去刷那個經驗值的。劇情唔長，好快解完啊！而家先得閒玩鐵道，你大概解咗幾耐到啊？幾多個鐘到啊？鐵道那個劇情有很長嗎？我要看有多長，沒有很長的，我們直接開個直播把它弄好。等陣啊，我望下先，我個雷神差幾多啊？雷神差2下，我服嘞！水神滿了，先升上去，80了，嘿嘿。我應該睇下先，夜蘭唔打住啦，夜蘭同埋呢個夏洛蒂差太多啦，追唔到，追咗雷神先，即係我淨係要雷神嗰個更新就搞掂啦。水神嗰個更新都唔理佢住啦。冇計，睇今上好似個零個鐘就搞掂。吓，等咁耐個零個鐘，鐵道可以更新多一點嗎？太小了，1個小時，你那個版本已經等了很久。然後劇情這麼快跑完，不會吧？你要長草啦，真係哭咗。你睇下元神呢度，我玩咗6日啊，大佬仲未行得晒啊！都10年啦已經，哎，俾人躲咗添，你躲掉了。啊！痛啊！值得死的，會凹到。哎呦，我追住我先得㗎！右邊啊！嚇死！不行，我要死了，我先走了，再見了，同學。扛不住啊！很痛啊，他打人。怪獸草，感謝哈，感謝，笑死，被打爛。 個零鐘差唔多，劇情睇睇下都差唔多。我覺得佢太短，佢可以整長啲啊。我翻去先。會唔會你放置太耐啊？早排喺度搶石仔，但係嗰陣搶我都過唔到。我覺得原神好似啲劇情長啲喎，我嗰陣係咁衝都衝唔晒啲劇情，因為我嗰陣已經個進度都比較後面。這個是好問題，究竟我們是比較晚入坑嗎？鐵道畢竟是它開服了就直接入坑，可能那個累積的東西還不夠多，還是有可能。變相呢，現在我們要打的話，很快就打完東西，然後就沒有東西玩了，真很無聊。好的，我鐵道打完了，鐵道每天的 OK， 那我可以專心原神了。再見了，鐵道，之後再弄那個見吧。長晒草啊！係咪啊？原神冇嘢打啦，已經過咁耐啊！啊，差點掉下去。好哦，那雷神這邊還差一次就 OK 了。原神係咪幾版先更新次古仔？我覺得同鐵道嗰個時間差不多。又係佢哋隔住噶嘛？我看那個鐵道跟原神就是他們會隔。他們的時間安排都剛剛好，就一個遊戲，可能原神先前瞻，然後再到鐵道，那活動也是就一個接一個，那你比較沒有那麼容易斬草。我原神唔清楚，我自己覺得我之前睇個古仔好似都係個零月前，唔係好耐啊。動畫冇加衫，我冚咗張氈。攞張被仔，對面有條罅啦，啲風吹過嚟，嗶嗶聲。你們看一下我這邊，你看，這麼乾淨的世界任務，哪裡可以看得到？超小的，我現在只剩下那個虛擬的而已啊。像今天那個到期的還沒接，可能接完了就超多。跌到除咗1.0、1.1，每個版本都有新故仔啊！而家開咗新 area 啦嘛，我仲未去探索。我下個禮拜揾個時間先啦，跑完馬良之後，一次過追嗰個主。因為拗翻一期，跟住打下運動回憶又差不多。但佢一出1.1啊，唔知喎，原神太耐之前咯，我仲未更新咯。呢度早晨哈 ，Hello welcome back。他還沒更新，我就去先開個充電好了。還有哪裡沒開呢？換一下。要傳送出嚟一次。我傳咗啦，我冇喺咩喎，冇喺附近喎。我喺返嗰個傳點。喺邊啊？會玩公主連結啊！公連之前有玩過啦，依家暫時就離開一陣先。公連很可惜的，現在沒玩了。我覺得它好像也沒有其他改變呢。 比较可惜。
Following me.
就你大概知道它的游戏就那样了。可他很闲的时候还是会有玩呢，因为公联我没有看剧情，本来是有看的，但看着看着就觉得那个没有特别好，所以没有很期待它的剧情。他打工会战争每个月都差不多没。 所以之后就没有再玩了，可惜了。不過唔玩公年呢，每個月嘅月尾就可以解放出嚟咯，就變相好得閒。應該係啱啱卡喺更新前幾秒。Nani？ 等陣。 竟然係咁搞錯啊！可惡，我都跟後而已。跑埋去咩先？跑埋去個傳點開埋先。在哪邊？夠遠的。老實說，我覺得楓丹那個音樂。 蠻好聽的，我蠻喜歡。之前官方有個 OST 文，我會做工作的時候會拿出來聽一下。我咪翻去打啦，依家啊！阿七玩幾隻手遊啊？依家冇剩好多喎，依家得翻馬良咯。FGO 算唔算啊？ 但係 FGO 我淨係抽卡嘅啫，我活動都冇點玩。公年棄咗啦，然後如果你當元神同元神同鐵道係手遊嘅話，咁啊應該得3個，即係馬良、元神、鐵道。我嚟啦！ 冇咯，好似加埋 FGO 咯，4個咯。FGO 係超級養老休閒，頭先啲 FGO 已經好卡這樣啊。我都那時候在刷。反正那個角色我沒有到不需要，就要收藏上。 比較隨意，冇咯，我得翻4個了，手機 game。看我的那個度吧，是我的干度，那肯定是馬良是第1名的。最近可能原神在衝那個進度的話比較干，但我們主軸還是在馬良。然後應該到鐵道跟原神吧。 鐵道剛開的時候，鐵道佔比蠻多的，但就它已經斬草了，所以感覺2個都差不多。老師有時間再嚟啊，幫手查時數啊，感謝嚇，希望快啲可以達標，好在俾 YouTube 搞了。YT 請放過我。哎，我去合一下那個東西就。 都打完了，再見了，雷神！不用再打了，太棒了！打了幾天，終於搞掂。哎呀，你好似見到好光咁咯，其實還好。即係如果你馬良嗰個比賽，適當妥一妥，跟住其他嗰啲又可以長下草嘅話，就其實好得閒可以搞。2個寶箱。 寶箱喺邊度啊？揾下先。今日好似凍咗好多，阿七冬眠味啊！好凍㗎！哇！我今晚啊，我今朝已經冬眠咗啦，無啦啦瞓着咗。我原本諗住整完嗰啲封面嗰啲嗱臨去瞓覺㗎，跟住結果就唔小心瞓着咗，醒嗰陣已經係3點鐘，晏晝。 笑死！ 太唔小心啦，有時候控制唔到咧，即係瞓覺冇先笑，突然之間就瞓着咗。我的身體可以給一下那個訊號嗎？要睡的時候跟我說一下，我好累，我想睡，那我就知道了。他完全沒有要告訴我，可惡！他就自己睡着了。而家塞角度啊，都14都冇問題啊，都要好玩先得㗎。遊戲不好玩就懶得不想玩。你要那個本體是好玩的，我才能堅持下去。像 FGO 那個活動我真的不行。我之前堅持要玩活動，只是為了那個角色不要掉了。但現在發現好像那個角色沒啥用誒，4星角色10連都用不上一次。那我有沒有差？好像也沒差吧。然後我現在他都沒有再追了。我覺得馬良，我覺得馬良鐵道夠啦，馬良都夠光啦，認真。什麼東西？這個是什麼？看不懂。
Solidify.
邊般有些鬆嘅，唉，你送嚟係抽卡，我都唔抽打手。什麼意思？我要用雷嗎？換一下，不能換。啊嘞？嗯。馬良繁中入伏啊，5個 AC 啊，咁癲做咩？唉，黐線嘅咩啊！我要點樣先撳到呢嚿嘢啊？唔明喎，要做啲咩啊？你炮喂，等一下，點解佢避開中間嚿嘢？有啦，什麼意思？咩啊？跟住咧，頂。然後呢？然後沒有然後嗎？怪咧。嗰啲解謎解到黑人問號。
What do you think, cutie?
呢個解咗未啊？解咗啦。仲有冇啊？冇啦。OK。對領，等陣啊！1.16C， 16度，15、14，1.13，反而係日頭會凍啲咯。呢個未解喎，我解咗啦。我啱啱先踩水就解咗啦，笑死！喺邊啊？嗰個咩喺邊啊？喺度，這裡嗎？哦，這個。看到啦，又睇唔到啦。我琴日睇係20幾度喎，今日得返10幾度，突然之間凍咗，好似有啲冬天嘅感覺。但太凍又唔好，太凍不宜直播啊！好想瞓覺。 本身都攰嘅啦。如果你天氣還好嘅話，你係身體攰嘅啫，精神就頂得住嘅。話佢嗰個直接凍咧，係對我個精神有降維打擊啊！我對佢完全冇抵抗力。我記得之前返學嗰陣咧，我都係好遺憾地啊！我唔記得帶外，有一次我唔記得帶外套，跟住你知嗰啲 lecture room 㗎啦，佢係依家冬天都會開冷氣㗎嘛，跟住我就情不自禁啦，瞓着咗喺個堂，廢咗啦已經，所以都係冇上。
No pain, no gain.
非常之可憐。我只不過係唔記得咗着外套啫，所以以後一定要帶外套。一出街就要帶外套，變凍死。
Stabilize. I will have order.
你要炒件外套出嚟 so sad 係咯煩咧，加上嗰啲喂點解係咁俾人吸住嘅咩料？都係咁吸我。外套有幾百年冇着咧，又要洗啊！晏啲又買 M 記啊！嗱啲話你哋好 free 喎，夜晚食炸雞，又買 M 記。Lobby is free。等陣拎個散兵先。肥死你哋啊
！Upon the gale.
嗨。
Behold. Quake.
擒高擒低。现在原做运动，好累。有隻貓嘅，視聽真好啊！想食乜都得，係咪好羨慕？係啦，我都好羨慕。不如我食都得，不過我係買唔到，咁夜。佢年紀大啲啊，即係飲水都肥。養生係健康啲嘅，因為會選擇絕食啊！貧富厭咩仲絕食？必死啊！食已經係為數不多咧，大家可以滿足到啊！喂，飛咗去邊啊？呀！哦。看到了，这么高，他在耍我们吗？这太烦了吧！他怎样？他飞那麼遠幹嘛？乜松啊？乜松唔係要救嗰個夠錢先送嘅咩？
Take it and have fun. Quit following me.
要救啊，好貴啊，一個人食唔到咁多。你係咪隻杯麵啊？好唔健康㗎你哋，超不健康的。你看看你們，真是怎麼跟我一樣？
Solidify.
飲水都三高啊！飲下水食下麵包啊！好俾愛情。
Next on the agenda.
日本七仔啲炸嘢。咦？話說我冇啊 GG。 我冇喺日本七仔買過嘢食嘅，比較遺憾。有啲販賣機都冇試過，應該要試下先。咩啊？飲飽啲肚。誒、零作用啊！我笑死。老啦老啦。
Take it and have fun.
有機會可以試下，真係唔錯。
Quit following me.
其實覺得如果喺香港真係好多呢啲販賣機都幾好
Too
啊。
slow.
香港應該可以整到啊話，畢竟
Quit
現代
following me.
人
Behold.
就冇乜時間去排隊啊，或者係咪好忙噶嘛？咁你整啲方便嘅，話唔定可以得喎。反正你食呢啲同出餐廳食都一樣咁貴啦。有冇啲咩要打啊？冇問題啊，好似睇下先。我整嗰啲餐好多啊，應該就其他啲唔打住啦。哎，點解我就係死喎？我可能呢幾日都係開下
Unsightly
開下啲點啊，全點，即係升下寶箱，走下支線，差唔多。等星期六日咧，要打天嗰啲素材。台灣七仔，全家先係散。台灣啊，台灣佢真係做到好大嘅。台灣嗰啲便利店咧，可以幫手又拎貨咯，即係佢可以做埋嗰種運輸嘅工作咯。台灣那叫超商啊，在香港叫便利店啊，在日本也叫便利店，好像它應該叫超商吧。它可以很棒呢，它可以收那個物件，說你送貨嗎？可以送到領件呢，方便。香港就有自己的那個叫什麼順豐嗎？還有其他你可以郵件寄去郵什麼的，但沒有那麼便利嘛，畢竟那個郵局其實蠻小的。景子唔錯，一分錢一分貨，好好啊！日本出品嘅優質優質。解先，個問題係點樣去呢度呢？呢度行過一係，度過去。炒麵包，炒麵包冇食過誒，可惜。夜蘭素材，夜蘭差好多誒，唔打住啦，冇咁多體力。我夜蘭水神同埋另外一隻夏洛蒂都差一紮。識食嘢販賣機就話，不過整起都幾煩。你話你唔使自己整噶嘛，你咪向日本嗰啲廠商度買幾個原廠嘅，貼翻啲中文貼紙上咪得咯，即係拗代理咁解啫嘛。啲人換走晒啲嘢啊嘛，香港啲便利即係香港依家比較多係嘢飲咯。我見到之前有啲係賣便當嘅，不過你又唔使，你又唔一定借得便當，你可以有啲小食啊，或者其他熟食噶嘛，簡單啲嘅熟食。炒麵包搞唔掂，兩樣都係碳水。啊，後生就可以任食啊！去右邊嗰個全店，我哋要開晒有排開嘅，我要飛。 有補傷我打先。哎呀！哎，不對，等一下，哎，錯了，你笑死！
Stabilize. This is order.
尷尬了。
Looks like I went too far. Yeah.
香港七仔都有熟食賣，凌晨冇人整，但佢啲熟食就比較普通咯，即係都係嗰啲咩魚蛋、
and all the more
撈麵嗰
valuable
啲。
for it.
The wind rises.
夜晚就算啦，夜晚得 M 記啫嘛，你其他嗰啲飽啦，
Behold.
冇辦法咧。不過其實我覺得香港係幾適合整呢啲凌晨嘅商機啊。
Solidify. I will have order.
都市特別啱咧，日本咪好啱咯。
Wretched vermin.
Quietly now.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Squall and fury.
哦，碌咗邊啊？呀！
Take it easy.
下面嗰個好似係要潛水啊！
The wind rises.
咦喺邊啊？我呢度啊？我呢度入去啊？哦哦，潛下水先。哦，好淺㗎個水。按錯啦。誒咩嚟㗎？突然之間入劇情，一係丁丁，丁丁好 lonely 啊！不過我都食過丁丁，晏晝啊，有時候唔想同啲同學同事一齊出去食，食丁丁就好正。邊緣人最啱。喂，撳啊！日本又話啊，俾你抹嘢一夜，仲有嘢食。日本係好多24個鐘噶嘛，雖然話，但係如果要請人嘅話，又唔知可唔可以 cover 到喎。即係畢竟佢都可貴一下啲人。何？咩意思？佢話要嗰個咩啊？咦，解咗咯喎，搞笑嘅！我要引過去，引佢飛佢。面前同學安安哦，歡迎回來。啊！我要去那個到期要接那個任務啊！我看一下，我每天要做的那個什麼神社，嗰幾個。你講到好似叮完個飯之後就入廁所食咁樣啊！係啊！喂，大佬，你知唔知嗰度全部人走晒啊？冇人嘅，得翻你嘅咋？誒，冇得做喎，係要4點先可以做。真係好 lonely 啊！成件事，成個 office 冇晒人，同你喺廁所食有咩分別啊？日本凌晨都唔係好多嘢食，夜市先正啊！對啊，台灣夜市都很棒啊，感覺那個氣氛很到位。最近香港人想要學嘛，可能這學不來的，老實說。台 还没更新哦，那可能要等哦。那我现在很闲呢，回去开春点好了，太闲啦。夜市未體驗過啊？咩啊？香港咪有一個咯，夜繽紛啊！咩未體驗過啊？阿尊重啦，支持啊！喂，點出翻去？廁所食過感覺就再接啲啊！你最多係學校天台，你真係唔通真係廁所食咩？
Swan Fury.
佢有咩嚟㗎？哎，這什麼東西？
Too slow.
翻去養多把先啊！啊好啊，你加油啊！感謝幫忙啊！我等佢，我自己再開下啲點啦。拆晒啦已經。旋轉。我就估到你想講個夜繽紛，咁香港冇嘢講㗎啦，除咗夜繽紛之外。夜繽紛食燒賣啊！但係我覺得夜市可以有啲特色啊嘛！你食燒賣咁同平時啲旺角掃街啊、葵廣掃街有咩分別呢？使鬼特登整個夜市燒賣、夜市魚蛋咩？你要諗下佢有咩咁特別啊嘛！夜繽紛去買 Tinder 等夜晚開，好爛啊！點解可以爛到有呢啲 get 啊？0分啊！佢舊嘢好似話想將啲嘢食劈到半價，算啦！香港你想平其實冇乜可能。即老實講，你掃街都幾貴啦。你照整夜市，我覺得香港係整唔到啊！佢已經過咗啦。以前小販嗰個年代你要整呢係仲 possible， 但係你既然小販都將佢收皮，咁你點解將小販收皮啊？你本身就係想打造一個現代大都市啊嘛。咁你而家走去同佢講話，我而家唔要啦，呢個優勢要掉走佢去整夜市。OK， 邊個諗出嚟嘅真係？咁你一開始就，如果你要走呢行嘅話，你一開始就唔應該將嗰個小販嘅牌照即係咁收得咁緊啦。佢個規劃就冇做得好好，最少都係要章魚燒啊，乜都冇啊！你當期都有章魚燒啦。係講好似冇以前咁平啊！哎，點止啊，貴到阿媽都唔認得啊！求其買個小食都要30-40蚊㗎，買啲飲嘢嘅又要30蚊，咁你淨係買3個你都100蚊啊！點掃街啊？你以前掃街係100蚊可以買好多嘢好耐噶嘛食啊！100蚊你而家買唔到2件、3件。香港依家掃街成本太高啦，我覺得。而家掃街都有錢人先掃到。即係成年人啊，覺得啊都唔係好貴啫。但係你諗下掃街係邊啲人掃？通常係後生仔、學生哥去掃噶嘛。你學生哥你叫佢掃一次街，你要嘥300-400蚊啊，已經夠食一個自助餐。咁作為一個學生嘅消費呢，我打個問號咯。掃走自己錢啱啊！唔知而家天水圍嗰邊同埋葵港你哋講咗啦，仲有好多地方有得掃街噶嘛？嗰邊啲錢價錢如何？有冇改變到？可能嗰啲咩觀塘啊、天水圍啊嗰啲會個價格唔會變得好多，畢竟嗰個老人居多啊，老人區、平民區漲價應該冇漲得咁快。驚沙了7-7，飲啖水先。 咕嚕咕嚕咕嚕咕嚕咕嚕唔好唔記得啊！有人覺得10幾年前嘅掃街廟街模式啊，對一種要與時並進噶啦！依家你以前嗰套你仲有幾多% 可以行到嘅呢？佢哋根本諗住真係吸引啲人，啲嘢揾啲嘢求其做啊，都代代平安。可能諗得太簡單咯，即係以為抄一抄就可以發大財，賺到盆滿缽滿咁樣，用簡單就好咯，真係。落力掃啊！掃！我又要掃啊！你哋湊先噶，唔係我開始先噶 ，OK。掃！哎，卡住咗。喂，唔得喎，呢個上唔到去，會死。哎，呢邊。哎呀，我就嚟要跌死啦。OK， 頂得住。一齊掃啊！咁就好有 Hong Kong style。正啊！問題就係嗰時真係做嗰時又柒多幾鑊，咁先夠香港噶嘛？我覺得好好啊，完美顯示呢個香港嘅核心價值啊！又柒又 hea。冇啦！你諗下香港你要行咩？你自己想行咩嘅 style 噶嘛？你本身已經諗住走呢個有高等教育啊，又走呢個經濟咩經濟體系，本身係走呢啲 high class 啊，又同佢講話做夜市。OK， 都唔係唔得嘅，咁啊，結果咪出嚟咪就喺灣仔嘅海皮道又賣嗰個魚蛋都25蚊咯，個結局咪變成咁樣。因為我都可以柒到咁樣。有輸入外勞啊，真係玩完啦！外勞不嬲都有嘅，即係嗰啲工人姐姐，係咪其他都需要啊？重點係唔使人嘅認同啊嘅經濟中心。你講到尾香港，你香港一優勢仲剩翻幾多啊？潛個水先。你一早已經唔夠新加坡打啦，不過你仲有啲用嘅，因為你係免稅啊嘛，跟住同中國有啲關係，又可以走下資，變相仲有用嘅。你想代替香港都唔係咁簡單。點解蝴蝶可以喺水度飛嘅？都真係咁講。呢個你點入去啊？呢個喺呢度跳河，邊度有河？呢度點入去喎？呢度睇下先，去呢度先啦，係。有丁丁丸啊！最應該取代嘅就係公務員，咁多人工費到實。啲議員啊，10萬啊，而家有冇加價？議員貴咗，請佢過嚟都唔知做乜嘢啊！嗰啲學歷仲要買噶嘛，勁多人用假學歷、假證書，跟住又冇料嘅，但係收人工係勁多。公務員就還好啦。你隻角色潛水10分鐘啊，然後問點解蝴蝶可以游水？我哋 哋肯定係有呢個禮裝啊，着咗特製禮裝，肯定係咁樣，除非唔係。認真啊，雙標仔啊嘛，我哋香港 style 啊！而家仲整船上，食飲夜光繽紛。咩啊？船都有啊？咩意思啊？你個角色啊，甚至連呢個蛙鞋同系統都冇啊！笑死！嗱，呢個我哋嘅世界觀嚟嘅，唔准質疑啊！我有任務啊，GG啊！好啦，越開越多。我有睇過好多嗰啲呢，地下嗰啲洞穴出事呢，都係走去挑戰咩潛水紀錄，跟住就有裝置又冇裝置差好遠嘅。你冇裝置嘅話就有冇系統又冇裝備，就唔可以好深。但係你如果你要去潛好深啲300、200-300米嗰啲呢，佢啲裝置又成日出事噶，特別係即係你個呼吸一亂呢，就會中毒。咁你水下面一定要遇到啲你意想唔到嘅事情，卡住咗啊，搵唔到條導纜繩啊，跟住走失咗啊，然後就會勁緊張啦，你想救都救唔到啦已經。短期計劃。升降機，我行過呢度啊！
Quit following me.
勾嘢先，公告版。仲有最記得係呼吸唔好亂，即係大家都明嘅。佢哋教練或者佢哋學嗰陣，肯定有人同佢講過啦。有啲就潛咗幾廿年添，佢點會唔知呢？但係問題你真係去到嗰個情況，你有乜可能唔亂先得㗎？有冇得將個科技整好啲啊？即係當然佢依家就只能夠整到係咁樣，要個駕駛員要保持冷靜先得。有冇辦法可以整到係一般人都可以用到呢？又唔使話咁快中毒呢？有冇人研究下？一練就下世見啊！好難嘅大佬，你打慣老細得啊，黐線！你打慣大佬都未必做到啊！洋紫荊維港遊啊，幻彩詠香江海上自助晚餐8折優惠。Nani？ 哦，好似有聽過下喎，不過我聽嗰個好似就唔係夜晚嘅，佢都係嗰啲類似天星小輪嗰啲，跟住有個好食嘅，呢啲會啱香港人多啲咯。當然外國人都可以體驗下嘅，但係香港嘅話，我覺得香港人都比較少喺自己地區旅遊，即係可能疫情嗰陣你先多啲會去下啲咩長洲啊、離島啊，你平時都唔會去嘅啦。加上香港人又中意啲 high class 嘢啊嘛，咁呢啲咪啱晒，好有堅力咯，好有噱頭啊！
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
好唔好另一回事啦，可能大家試完一次之後，嘗完先之後就覺得都冇乜嘢。會唔會沉船地獄踎？個人裝備難啲。咪真係好似你走去嗰啲咩喜馬拉雅山咁，你上一次山都要幾廿萬嘅，有機會搏埋條命添喎。啲極限運動都好燒錢嘅，應該就唔驚嘅。就算你個人咧，你有錢都可以搞掂。整到全宇宙服咁樣，宇宙服，救命！但我覺得專業嗰啲潛水嗰啲人，你可以俾啲好嘅設備佢噶嘛。當然而家嘅科技做唔做到就唔知啦。 但係即係話晒佢哋咁專業啊嘛，即係佢哋拎去救人又好，去做研究又好，都有啲用噶嘛應該。魚蛋25一串唔貴啊，幾多粒先？嗱，25粒就 OK 啦。不過成個人肥一圈呢，嗰啲就探險泉水啊，就唔會採用。其實你好難好肥㗎，你打 golf 就可以肥肥地啫，你潛水有乜可能肥得到呢？同會展討個價通脹，會展點同啊？會展食環境㗎嘛，咁你憑咩咁貴啊？哎呀，公價6粒啊，6粒即係幾錢一粒啊？6、4、24，一蚊粒啊！20年前啊，咁5毫子一粒呢？再耐啲。通脹啊！沒錢才是問題。再見各位，太窮啦！會展汽水機啱啊啱啊！我會展撈麵先貴啊，有冇食過啊？我唔知依家個場地有冇變化喎。佢唔俾你帶嘢食噶嘛，理論上即係同迪士尼嗰啲差唔多，好似可以帶，應該可以嘅，佢都唔會特登去檢查。就算迪士尼嗰啲檢查，你都可以帶。5毫子一粒應該我哋老豆嗰個年代。咁1毫子一粒先。咩啊？我連佢喺邊都唔知喎，係咪呢個啊？係喎。我神童先。哎，我哋。見到個價想碌出去食啊！懷念童年價。揾邊個啊？4 咩時差比方啊？冇咁易揾啊，真係啱咗。再練啦，總有一次練到嘅，加油加油！你仲有好多次。未食過會展嘢啊，咁要試下啦，捱下貴租啊嘛。第一次過嚟呢邊，以為阿七收咗工啊，要加班啊，我哋啊冇辦法，我都唔想加班，但我哋被逼要加班，應該再加多一陣啫。我覺得應該那個加班最多，可能就在2個星期吧。都好，什麼東西？日理萬機，會展小食部，即係好似海洋公園同迪士尼買嘢飲啊，貴到阿媽都唔認得啊嘛。咁你會展你要出去，其實係你好遠噶嘛，佢條路線 plan 到好遠啊，其實你可以好近。不過佢整到你要兜一圈咯。咦？咩啊？點樣佢喺邊啊？他在什麼地方？難道在那個叫什麼？找不到誒，等一下卡住。哎 ，help！ 佢寫喺呢度喎，個圈好細嘅啫喎，冇人嘅喂，係咪呢度樓下？咩啊？人喺邊啊？啊，搵到啦！你俾下 行呢個 HKACG 行到低血糖時就會瓜，笑咗。以前就會，以前你第一次去你冇諗過噶嘛？喺度跳跳乜鬼跳，唔准跳啊！
Rain
死開！
outlines your fate.
Cry louder.
嗌下龜科。
Solidify.
我就食過一次咁呆呆啊，佢仲揾得勁難揾，入面勁多人。不過嗰次之後我再去，下次再去揾唔翻嗰個地方。有個類似係餐廳咁嘅嘢，跟住後面有成個展廳都係可以擺晒凳嘅。嗰個地方我之後再去唔翻啦已經。不過我最近都冇點去嗰啲展廳啊，會展嗰啲懶得去啦已經，覺得都差唔多。你去咩咧？睇下 cosplay 有咩睇啊？又遠。佢一爆咗一間嘢有賣電競撈麵就考慮，笑死！係咪加咗電競兩個字又有啲詐騙嘅味道？乜嘢？笑死！電競撈麵，哎呀，好有創意。你應該去做嗰啲咩行銷總監？我都想睇下電競撈麵會發啲 RPG 光。掂啊掂啊掂！我好有興趣啊！呢個品項聽上去好 attractive 啊！在散步呢，幹嘛？走快點啊！去哪了？帶我去打怪嗎？用電競杯麵隻粉撈出嚟咪得啊！不如整埋啦，整間電競餐廳啦，即全間嘢呢凳啊啲台發晒光嘅。哦，果然啊，咩啊？
Stabilize.
哦，佢兩個走咗啊，大佬啊，好狗啊，得翻我喺度打。
Nice and spicy.
點可以咁樣做？
Know my sword.
義氣咧吓，仁義道德咧吓，零分啊 ！DC
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
跑得很快，對，直接都人都不見了。
Rise.
回到船上，OK， 邊回去。你新啊，有興趣開隻電競杯麵啊，好奇特啊！我聽個名都好想試下喎，可能個名特別服咧，就會想試嗰啲名將啲 friend 咧。名將而家仲喺度啊，不過個價錢就冇以前咁抵食啦。Nani？ 唔係啩？要我做偵探？吓？乜嘢啊？再提交結論。幕後嗰班人擔心我哋發現啲乜嘢啊？可唔可以重新嚟過？我冇睇喎，我唔知喎。玩完啦，聯想下先。不知道呢。 那你啊，對，可以撞啊！發現錯咗啊，唔會俾過啊！你撞幾耐你知唔知啫？笑死！唔係 first time 啊，係看圖說故事。我撳晒佢先啦，梗係。仲有冇啊？呢個可以聯想。我搶生意咯，呢個睇上去應該係擔心。仲有冇啊？冇啦，冇啦。咁有啲咩特別咧？梗係搶生意啦，擔心啊！誒唔係咩？咁啊，目的啦，擔心。Nani？吓？吓？吓？咩啊？咩啊？點解啊？有啦有啦！笑死，笑死，全錯。啊，隨便啦。好奇心害死貓啊！你確定？諗啱咗啊！真係好聰明啊！冇咯，錯晒咯。啊，全部靠估啦得㗎，好撞啊依家。啊，解谜我們都不擅長。卡字。
The wind rises.
我們就做那個沒有頭腦的，打手做好工具人。哦，不要被發現嗎？行得太前添，呢個草怎麼樣？這個草很棒。看我的那個尾隨的技術，多麼的好！等一下，沒草了。
Following me，
悄悄的，怎麼跟上？這空的這裡，哎呀，冇事。他裡面是誰呀？最後還是要打的，究竟要跟什麼跟？
Solidify。
哎呀，全空。
No, my sword!
阿仲大頂帽去跟人嚟啊！咩啊？呢個係嗰啲叫咩啊？自然界嗰啲保護色啊，綠色㗎。Yo，祝個頭早晨啊 ！Welcome back。今日繼續加班啊！已經過半啦，我覺得我哋嘅雖然有俾 YT 扣時數，但係我哋嘅進度係 幾良好啊，認真。我原本以為要成個月都要充先得，但係好似咁睇上去再多個禮拜都差唔多，直接快一半啊！尋找目標咩啊？貨物嘅目標終點邊度？呢度？什麼東西？咩啊？邊啊？呢個圈圈有啲咩啊？鬼知喺邊咩，大佬啊！
Quit following me.
下次冇咁簡單啊！
Gather.
你估我仲有下次
Order
咩？我今次係柒咗咋。
Nice and spicy.
如果我會員感謝唔將佢搬翻去小號，呢件事根本就唔會發生。我亦都唔會發現原來佢冇更新段時間係會扣踢你出去嘅。喂？咩意思？唉，
Too slow.
嚇？我連點揾都唔知喎，佢有啲咩方法
Too
揾？
slow.
即係佢係行到附近就自動幫你偵察。今次拆咗，下次拆右啊！拆埋右邊先，俾人打左邊啊！冚你一巴，右邊都冚埋上嚟，識做啦自己。又第三次係拆中間啊！咁你有好多喎，你個方位係圓形嚟噶嘛，無限咁多喎。拆完再拆啊！每個月出條廢片就冇事啦。你每個月加次班都夠啦，應該。其實又唔係唔得嘅，即係我哋可以將呢個形式係繼續落去，但係就唔好每日加咯。每日太痛苦啦。我元神整晒啲劇情都冇嘢播啦，老實講。不過可以玩下啲新 game，呢邊就專放玩啲冇人睇嘅，隔離就專馬良，呢邊就專其他 game，好似 OK 喎。跌到都掉埋過呢邊。呢個好似好近，我去埋先。有冇一次我解決晒所有問題？哇，好高啊！呢個要慢慢爬。你明就最好啊！敢唔敢再 live 英雄聯盟啊？LOL 其實我好耐冇玩啊，嗰陣都幾癲下。其實想練嘅，不過如果我哋而家練嘅話，因為要團隊嘅，冇人呢。有邊個可以容忍我咁廢啊？我格華茲等緊你啊！好多 game 啊，可以啊！呢邊專開嗰啲我有興趣嘅 game。
Quit following me.
完美。
The wind rises.
咁就會影響隔離嗰個嘅播放啦。咩咧？即係樓下。我喺水底喎。咩啊？誒，等先，咩啊？有冇追蹤啊？呢個一確認咗。哦，佢俾人困住咗，唉。 係死開啦！可能下一次加翻1年之後啊，
Stabilize.
咁應該又唔會嘅，可以 keep 住每個月咁樣咯，或者每個禮拜，就唔好每日啦，每日好辛苦啊！我想學日文都冇時間學啊！咕嚕咕嚕咕嚕咕嚕咕嚕咕嚕，加班學日文咪得啊！加咗啦，之前已經。咁我睇下有冇時間啦。不過之前係唔使直播嗰陣咁樣加咯。第2日可能就係休息嘅。呢排有冇用 Xbox Game Pass 啊？拎佢玩 Lies of P 嘅。Lies of P 呢個唔知要玩幾耐喎？係咪 Elden Ring 咁要玩200個鐘？比方又冇啦，我都話早會好難噶啦。喂，可以喎，諗下先。等我衝埋元神先。你搵個時間開，喺呢邊開啦，將嗰啲咩 Elden Ring 搬晒過嚟。唔係，但係 Elden Ring 嗰邊又開一個系列喎。到時又要2個 AC 行又好煩，算啦 Elden Ring 喺隔離啦，感受痛苦啊！係 M 啊 M 底，我仲會諗到應該點樣整好，好煩啊！咁我完全唔知呢個 AC 用嚟做咩。嗰陣開2個 AC 係迫不得已噶嘛。即係冇辦法之下，唯有用個少訂啲嘅 AC 嘅。但係而家又冇呢個，即係冇乜所謂噶嘛。依家有，咁點算呢？我都唔知，搞到好似好亂咁嘅分類。近期最推嘅魂係 game 啊，其實我睇人玩，我自己想玩嘅。唉，好煩啊！123遊記，而家換都唔出啦，遊咩記嘅啫？冇得遊啊！公遊啊有，你嗰邊可以改做馬良日常啊！但馬良你未必可以玩到5、6年噶嘛。加上我哋淨係做直播，又唔做攻略，唉，真係要規劃下，但係又唔知點樣規劃。幫助紅髮青年或者係靜觀事態，個人喺邊先得㗎？我呢度哦，我哋可以冷眼旁觀係咪啊？我要食花生先。哇！佢哋咁打法打到幾時先打得死呢？等我再近啲先。呢個 Camman 第一人稱拍攝啊，完美啊！好。我睇佢着件衫好似又唔係反派衫喎，或者去波幫。佢哋好似好勁，我都唔使我幫啦。佢扣血都扣到咁多，等佢打得差不多，又再尾佢刀先。咦，佢有幫手嘅喎，笑死！直播啊！嗱，依家3對2非常之唔公平啊！好似唔使我幫手喎，佢哋咁勁嘅。幫你加速啦，係。 死啦！屋柱唔啱位添，頭都會血。加速加速！我有份嘅。揸流灘咩？揸流灘啊！我而家叫美東狗。比壞人更加壞嘅人啊，係一個壞咗嘅人啊！何？執雞，執雞係一個美學嚟噶，你知美刀好難噶，你要睇啱最後個叮叮咁多，用最少嘅成本、最少嘅力氣去搶到佢，有機會會 GG 噶，冒住個俾人鬧嘅風險，風險極高。計錯咪柒咯，唔緊要啊，都冇第一次噶啦 ，first time。何？呢個係咩任務嚟？睇下先，有石頭嘅咁得啦，我做，有錢就做。第二日嘅8點。OK。夠鐘啦，返工。
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and
唔
forth,
找目標
and those that come across Leo.
咩啊？咩目標啊？唉，
Too slow. Quit following me.
人呢？咩目標啊？冇嘢喎，呢度係咪要更新？咩意思？喺度冇咩喎，冇唔制啊！呢度冇 save point 啊！係咪跳唔夠啊？我唔明喎，咩意思 ？Hello， 哦，有啦，哦，轉漏咗一日啊，要轉多一日，卡住啊！帶盜賊團，等我執晒啲嘢先。我哋就係比盜賊更加之盜賊嘅人啊！勾刮文字， 你打住先啊，等陣幫拖。
Suffocate.
搞錯呢個盜賊團咁窮噶，唔值得我手刮添啊！浪費我時間。
Stabilize. I will have order.
0分啊！
Yeah.
Out of the frying pan.
Body and mind.
喺邊啊？呢個碌翻嚟啊！嗨！佢做咩啊？佢想無視我啊！佢你咩意思啊？你喂佢掉低佢兄弟喎，又翻去營地度企喎，滴花生喎，原來花生友嚟嘅呢條。仲有一個咧，哇黐線行到勁遠喎，大佬啲 NPC 咪癲鬼
Time to
咗。
act.
阿 U OK 啊？佢兩個做咩含情脈脈咁望住對方？我咪阻住你哋啊！做咩唔打喎？哇！呢條友呃時數喎佢，話呢啲先呃時數咯。YT 見到未啊 YouTube 啊？話好呃時數，你話咩先真正嘅吞破先得㗎？
Behold.
問過啲軍閥啊，有冇試下走先啊？呢單 case 唔係我跟開㗎。但係老實講，雖然啲有錢人有啲口面真係好惡劣，但係畢竟有啲係佢哋自己或者佢哋嘅祖輩努力嘅成果嚟㗎嘛。我覺得劫富濟貧嗰啲，唉，又唔係唔得嘅，你都可以嘅，但係稱唔上為正義咯。100步笑50步啊！當你有錢啊，
Another test
咁
subject.
你都會保護自己嘅財富啦。你會唔會想俾人劫走？
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword. Body and mind.
執住先。
Suffocate. Solidify. Wedge it
有
from
走
in.
位㗎，
Booba,
乜咁開打佢唔到？
Witness the power of Gugwa.
eat this.
I got careless.
哇！呢個笑死，佢
Stabilize.
完全因為狀況外啊！
Nice and
喺出面剷草，兄弟死晒啦，都唔知咩事啊！哇，好掂啊！你100分，真正嘅呃時數大師啊！我建議 YouTube 要去嚴懲呢啲人啊，真係可以怪錯人啊！好似我哋呢啲啊，我良民啊，要頒個獎俾我哋。
Unnecessary.
抽卡我抽咗先，抽卡，哎，no，鏈6000石啊，6000石抽幾多抽啊？40抽，唔係好多。
Too slow.
呢個任務咧做完啦。哦，依家咪獎咗你幾千個鐘咯。Nani？咩話？佢扣我喎，唔係獎我喎，你肯定嚇？調轉咗喎。佢真係要獎我嘅話咧，就將我依家將我時數啊加2個0喺後面。 咁我就可以原諒佢啦。一揾嚟搞啊！而我佢嘅藏身之處喺邊啊？ 啊喺邊？喺水底啊！哇咁勁嘅，呢條友唔係人類嚟嘅喎，有啲咩潛水艇啊？啊！嗨！佢俾得理由你開台啊？唔制啊，冬天先嚟開，冇人權啊！因為欠嘅時數加2個0，加2個0可以退慳啊！同你講，唔撈啦我要 quit 啊 ，quit YouTube 啊！你唔明佢嘅苦心啊？咩苦心啊？我係受害者啊！咩打開呢對門，點打開啊？點解解開佢啊？睇下先，係我睇出嚟會識解咩？你覺得？咩啊？研究下先啊。什麼意思？咩啊？個背後有咩意思啊？咩啊？啲小朋友咁樣啊，有啲獎罰啊，消閒溫書一樣。但係呢個罰太多了吧？啲小朋友會反叛嘅會，離家出走啊，唔要媽咪啦。咩啊？唔明喎，要做啲咩啊？佢冇講喎。誒？睇下先。哦，呢度有嚿嘢開咗個會啊！誒，咁呢嚿嘢咪可以推上去？咩意思啊？乜嘢啊？唔明喎。咩意思咧？有冇得推啊？Banana さん、こんばんは。Thank you for stopping by. How's going? Not good. I just stuck in this puzzle. I don't know what I should do. I don't understand. What? 呢度有嚿嘢係開一開，唔知咩意思喎，大佬。啊？點樣開門？我得一個controller啫喎。你 M 嚟噶嘛？邊大啲都唔得啊！唔得啊！之後我可以邊人啊，唔可以邊我啊！咩啊？乜嘢啊？乜嘢啊？唔明喎。嚇？佢下面又冇嘢個噃，即係點啊？睇下有冇啲咩提示先。冇喎，大佬，喂，卡字。我閱讀。吓？好大嘅官威啊！有金主爸爸，有後台，唔驚。乜嘢？Help! What's this 啊？何？救我背後，可唔可以俾啲隱藏嘅任務道具我啊？我都唔知我要做啲咩。咩意思？你金主爸爸嚟咗先啊！拋棄我，孺子不可教也。要揾嗰件啊，唔要我啦。啊，係咪呢個？咩嚟？我借佢能力望一望先。 我係咪推佢上去啊？OK，let's try。嗯哼。咩啊？唔得喎，解唔到大佬咩料？係咪下面推啊？下面開個 E 推佢，反應啊！唔明喎，右邊個盤啊？咩右邊有盤咩？邊有盤啊？咩盤啊？呢個啊？呢個佢撳咗咯。橙色左邊嗰個呢個？呢個盤可以搞佢嘅咩？啱啱冇反應㗎，冇得互動。哦，阿姨佢啊，明啦明啦，咪啊調翻轉，死開啊喂！再轉多次啊，唔該。哇，鬼知咩大佬，好有創意嘅。Rotation。吓？頂 ？What the？等一下，咩啊？唔明喎，我轉咗跟住咧。轉咗之後，你仲要打隔離嗰個啊？OK，再打呢個。Oh，yes。救命啊！啊，我終於入到嚟啦！黐線嘅。哇！我哋入到嚟咁，證明啱啱條都入到嚟喎，咁佢好勁喎。
The wind rises.
喺下層呢度。假假。咩咧？哇！咩嚟嘅啫？
Solidify. This is order.
你好特別喎。唔得，我破唔到佢個盾喎。
Gather. Unsightly insects.
Rain cutter.
Acid right hand into the fire.
快打！
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Out of the frying pan.
Know my sword.
得掂，我哋一仲有㗎。睇我講大話嘅人啊！會唔會落嚟啊？笑死！要等我上去歸下。嗨！哇，好講冇得我呢條友，
Gather.
佢仲係空手打，武器都冇啊！係咪咁窮啊？你買翻把劍啦，要唔要我送俾你啊？ 呢班笑話由元神嘅角色講，真係莫名其妙，有啲諷刺。OK。搞掂啊！就有冇開嗰啲咩船啊？話冇嘅話要探索咗先啊，以後冇乜機會翻
Time to
嚟。
act.
瞓先啊！晚安啊，芬喬同
Follow
學。
me.
翻嚟有緣，可唔可以日頭再見？好似冇咯噃，咁我走噶啦。耶爾森，我哋今日應該同佢話差唔多啦，個時間啊。
Too slow.
我發現有啲太趕。我琴日淨係得嗰食飯嗰個時間先有睇下嗰個《Street Fighter》，我仲未睇晒。我睇晒啲學徒打已經要等好長時間啦。一局都有幾局，佢打2比即係2分啊，2分你3 round 拎1分，即係最快你睇6 round，你先可以即係最快2比0都要6 round。睇唔晒啊！乖乖站好，不許跑。自尊，自尊有用吗？ Oh no！ 點解我哋嚟查咧？佢哋學院啲嘢，佢哋應該要自己解決先啱噶。我哋啲外人嚟嘅啫，點都唔輪到我哋啦嘛。我哋係熱心嘅小市民。點樣幫我哋？俾錢啦，俾啲誠意嚟啦，得個40蚊。學院代表啲學生剩你，咁有冇學生優惠餐先啊？我得閒嚟拗下啲晏晝啊嘛，啲優惠啊，40蚊啊又係好 cheap 啊！我哋人力唔值錢啊，40塊，謝謝。望喺呢邊，但呢邊冇石頭，唔係好想打喎。你見佢嗰啲傳說任務都係全部都係錢嚟嘅，我唔要錢啊，要石頭啊，好卡啊！ 解決問題之後就難講嘅。嗱，你係咪要解決埋我啦？好慘啊！我哋做工具人做到咁，玩下傳說任務啊！啲角色得太少。完成其他任務，邊完成得咁多？我就可以玩啲初期角色啫。呢個都未行晒，上次行到一半啫。呢個行晒有40石頭喎，繼續先。我哋開咗個新先啦。唔係開咗個新就玩唔到舊。
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
我哋翻去玩呢個戀愛故事啊！算唔算係 B？ 唔係 BG 喎，我哋係 GL 啊！依家我哋係女嘅主角。
Too slow.
Hi， 我記唔記得上次選咗咩啦？
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. Oh, honorary.
呢個啦。
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it?
有
I've been busy preparing
有
for
聲
my
音啦，我哋
exam.
就打
Other
翻
than for
去，
work and training,
打
I've
翻大聲
barely
少
left
少，
the
又打翻耳
library.
機嚇。
The exam
你
is
當
drawing
平時打耳機
nearer
淨係
and
打一
nearer.
半。
There just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. Even though I've already worked for the night, it's just that I've failed several times in the past.
Yeah.
No, thank you. I could take care of myself. I hope. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill
唔需要我
my
哋啊，陰
dream.
公豬啊！
Any obstacles I face are
佢
mine
做
to
啦啦隊啊！
overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary.
佢拒絕我哋
knight
喎，好過分
It won't do
喎！
for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if based on the night schedule, I think it should be half a year from now. But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, it won't. I
好似
made
仲
sure
未
that
有
Alec
分
didn't
叉
get too
點
worked
喎
up all of... No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous. Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing?
呀，你應該練下馬娘啊！
If I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat
你
the
知道
same
卡得
mistakes
夠
over
耐咧，
and
你就會
over
發
again.
現原來考試都唔係好難
Whenever
嘅
I
啫。
encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank.
呢個
Take some more exams. Would that really help me?
mock exam 啊，有冇
It's
聽過
true？ that the more I study, the more unprepared I feel. It's inevitable that I'll run into something unexpected. But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, then I can learn how to cope with it. But where would I even go to take one?
哦，
The Adventurers Guild? Now that you mention it, someone once invited me to join them.
I don't know, don't ask
Well,
me.
Since it's recommended by the honorary knight,
No 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 no
then
no no。
I have to give it a try.
為咗亞洲教育喎，依家亞洲教育要考試考起來了，有點可怕呢。
Squall Fury.
Hello。
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. What kind of commission would you like to take on today?
哎呀，我要 exam 啊！
You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your recent commissions.
跟住想將巨型嘅長呢一個深淵推去另一個深淵，好邪惡啊！唔係我啊，我係被逼要揀咋，我都唔想 exam 啊！
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the one who wishes to take
會要
the
我答
exam.
問題㗎，我唔識
Oh,
㗎。
Noelle. You are finally ready to join the Adventurers Guild? Wonderful. I will process your application at once.
No. I just want to take an exam for the experience. Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer. I'm sorry.
I see. What a pity. Our exams are only available to official members
Oh.
of the guild. The content
你
of
看，
each
等我
exam
可以
is
推
determined
銷
based
呢。
on the adventurer's individual experience and commission status. As such, I am unfortunately unable to arrange for you to have an exam. However,
你啱啱
since
叫
you
佢
just
試
want
馬
to
娘嘅，
experience what an exam is like, perhaps you can talk to Cyrus,
你
the
要
branch
感受個
master.
氣氛啊嘛
As it。happens,
你以
he has
為
recently been working on
以
a
為
new
呢個考
entrance
試會
exam
好
for the
搶？
guild.
癲乸馬
It
娘，你
has
知
not
咩叫
yet been
捲咩叫
approved for
搶？
official use. Perhaps you could give it a trial run.
哦，何？
Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have something to do with you joining the guild. You
何
can？ ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angel's Share right now drafting the syllabus. He said he gets more inspired when he's there. We don't yet know what's included in the syllabus. Others in the guild have produced several drafts, but all of them were rejected by Cyrus.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something unexpected.
OK，let's go 啦。
Yes, let's. Oh, I wonder what will be on the exam.
何？She's looking forward to the exam. I'm so surprised.
Quit following me.
Hi.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult? What
So
do I think?
terrible are
The
you
newcomers
啊？
will run a
我覺得
mile.
佢 terrible 啲
Hunt
喎，跟
down
住中意
3
exam，
boards in the
咁啱喺 Hong
forest.
Kong 生存啊！
Nay, the guild will never approve that. Oh, it's
What are you
you.
doing 啊？
And Noelle, I see.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you working on the exam syllabus? How is it coming along?
Don't get me started. Since the Travelers solved the Storm Terror crisis and became Mondstadt's hero, a whole load of young people got excited and decided to join the Adventurers Guild. But most of them have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slide
笑
without
死，
getting
先有
all
冇咁勁
battered
嘅原
and
來。
bruised in the process. So some genius in the guild decided, why don't we make an entrance exam? Ugh.
Well, that sounds like a good idea, no?
但係佢哋打史萊姆都會豬豬嘅，咁有咩可以叫佢做啊？
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join. A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this? Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one
跟
myself.
挂台休息
It's
了，琪
absolutely
琪。
crucial
好
that I get
的，
the
钱包
difficulty
同学
level
辛
right.
苦了，明天
If
见。
only
对对对，
someone
明天
could
可
give
能
it a
可以见得
test
到。
run. At least then I could decide where the
明
upper
天再
limit
说
of
早安，
difficulty should
今天晚
be.
安好了。
Then, Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try? I am very interested in experiencing the Adventurer's entrance exam.
Oh? Noelle, you mean you want to take the Adventurer's entrance exam? Ha ha! That's fantastic! Well, if it's you, Noelle,
Fantastic.
even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes, please make sure they are the most difficult.
Excellent! That's the spirit of a true adventurer. Now, let me explain the rules of the exam. First, since adventurers often work in groups, you are
me.
welcome to invite others to assist you during the exam. If the traveler is willing, please join Noelle.
OK 啦。
Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noelle should find she has no trouble getting a perfect score.
哇，好有壓力喎咁樣，佢做咩咁樣講？萬一佢得唔合格點算啊？
And finally, remember at all times that being an adventurer
因為
takes
exam 咧又可以
courage
多啲
and
工具人可以使
resilience.
啊！你話咧
Ad
好
Astra
聰明。
Abyssosque.
Add Astra Abyssosque.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Without further ado, let's start part 1. Basic knowledge. A true adventurer must be
Listening
well-versed
test.
in all
You
sorts
are
of relevant
quiz
knowledge
one,
to
a
handle whatever
secondary
may come their way.
student.
I will ask you 3 questions. You may discuss among yourselves first before giving me an answer. Question 1. An adventurer must
Question
be well acquainted
1
with their environment to
笑
make sure they can
死
obtain any resources they need. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found
Nani?
near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks
完蛋
everywhere.
了，我不会。
But the book
I
made
don't
no
know, don't
specific
ask me.
mention of any other plants. No, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions in order to grow? Conditions that Wolvendom cannot provide?
Wait. 嘟嘟年啊嘛，嘟嘟年要水啊嘛。但哦，唔知啊，係啊，唔知啊，要問呢啲 IQ 題啊。
Ooh,
Nani?
I'm afraid
Na-
that's the wrong answer.
Nani?
On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and
咩
keep
啊？
track of
點會啊？
everything they encounter in the form of a diary. There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Lille, documenting his whole journey. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went,
What the
young
heck？
adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers
甚
there.
至連個檳榔定喺邊度都唔知啊！我淨係知打周 boss 嗰個
Learning
咯，
from experience.
但係我唔知係邊個，我唔知佢啲職位有
It
啲
seems
咩
like
咯。
adventuring requires constant self-reflection, just like studying. Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him.
嗯，
He even made his mark on Dragonspine. Oh, yes, it must be him. Oh, what was his name?
看上去这个比较合理吧？
That's it.
呀，
Rolled.
Correct! I had thought
You
this
say-
question would be a little more challenging to adventurers from
白
Munster.
撞啊！依家
Once again, Noelle, you never fail to
啥
impress.
世界的事呢？
Last question. Let's have some fun with this one. The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land. All that awaits you there is a
名字
sea
什么名
of
字不知
ashes
道。
and the deathly silence in the air. So, what is the name of this taboo
Don't ask the
territory?
name. Who knows?
Sea of ashes, a windless land. What could it be?
看上去是像这个吧？
Wrong answer. Huh. Was that supposed to be some sort of joke?
那你不对吗？
Are the questions too difficult?
对不
Noelle
起，
wasn't up to the task.
对不起，I'm
Never
so
mind.
sorry。
Don't worry too much. This was just testing your rote learning ability anyway. It wouldn't be much practical help on an adventure. But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at Good Hunter
我
when
太
you
烂
think
了
you're ready.
我真係唔知喎，望下先。叫咩名啊？咩無風之地？咩咧？冇寫喎，大佬邊度有？ 唔知喎。唉，是但啦，可憐。
Quit following me. Behold.
Okay, let's begin part 2.
燕之嘅表情啊，怪我咯，好慘啊
Staying！well fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers.
垃圾燒，
That's why the
你
second part
揾
of the
唔
exam
到。
is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency.
我有
out in the
聽過
wild.
下喎，但
There are
係
three
但我又
criteria. Firstly,
大
the
鬼記得
ingredients
咩
must be easily accessible in the wilderness. Secondly, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy.
？OK OK，
Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help someone in dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength. So
誒
go ahead.
復活啊嘛？
Something full of
咩啊咩啊？等下先，
passion
等下先，有冇
packed
重
with
睇啊
Just bring it to me whenever it's ready. No
？Wendy 嘅
else,
傳說有冇
I
提過啊？
await your
六未
dish
做
with
到
the
啊
greatest！of anticipation. Ha ha!
Simple ingredients, easy
啊，
to
嗰個咩？嗰個蛋啊，係咪
Naturally
蛋
Honorary night? Do you have any idea?
？Don't ask me！吓咩啊？咩冇啊？大佬邊咩啊？唔知道啊！我諗嗰樣嘢都冇喺我呢個選項出現啊！啊，鬼知啊？咩簡單？係咪烤肉排啊？I don't know。呢個咩 IQ test 嚟㗎？鬼知咩？
Steak. Good point. In a real emergency, all you'd need is a piece of meat. You wouldn't even need any seasoning. Okay then. Once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be careful not to act too
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't be too hasty now. You still have time to prepare. Use it wisely.
哦，哇！佢喺復活喎呢個，咦呢個都可以喎，應該兩個都係喎，兩個都得啊玩，簡單。烤魚要釣魚好似難啲喎，你野獸劈兩下就搞掂，應該呢個啦。
Steak. Steak.
終於
Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer. Simple ingredients, highly nutritious, and most importantly, all you need to cook it is in
我終於
open
答啱題
flame.
啦！我真係前面啲問好問好。
And when it's not an emergency,
唔好講食嘢得唔得？好肚餓啊，大佬啊！咩料啊？死開啦！
succulent and
引誘我
juicy, crispy on the outside and tender
啊，女人
on the inside. The
你真係
perfect
玩火啊，女人！
accompaniment to an alcoholic beverage.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
Not at all. I was merely contemplating having a celebratory libation on the whale's behalf. In any case, congratulations
lassie.
on passing part 2 of the exam.
Part
Up
2。
next is the final stage. Go get yourself ready. Then meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
睇落好似好好食咁啊！肚餓啊，唔准講嘢食啊！
The wind rises.
Eh 哎呀，哎呀，唉！
slow.
Ad Astra Abysosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your exam.
Final
Are
pass.
you ready?
Please.
I am ready。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Good.
海
Now,
绵
The
宝
most
宝
important。skill set for an adventurer is, of course, combat skills. Ferocious monsters, dangerous machines, Only in the heat of battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in. This is the last part of the exam.
Nani?
Defeat the nearby ruin guard as quickly as you can. I will be watching from here. Give it all you've got, Noel.
Okay. This time, I am confident I will pass.
Oh. 哈！完蛋了，不能换队伍啊！那就死定了呢，尴尬了。还是能打的，只是没有打得那么快。一件啫啊 ，OK 啦。打碌鼠先。
No, my sword!
This is order.
You're toast! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Fire, you can fly. Okay.
Honorary knight! I did it!
对，你说的都对。
Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is soothing. It must be because you are here with
啊，
me.
不用客
that I was
气
able to
哈，
complete the exam.
我们很强，谢谢。
Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if... Great. Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
哦，去邊啊？哦，翻去，好遠喎。
Behold. Oh, back already?
I'm back.
Seems like. Even the third part of the exam is a walk in
Of
the park
course
for you.
啦，
Now, please allow me to announce the results of your
應該得啊嘛？
entrance
有第一個唔得啫
examination.。You successfully passed the exam. Oh, you were so
We
close
passed.
to getting a perfect score. It feels like a missed opportunity. But if even Noel could not get the perfect score, then maybe I still need to adjust the difficulty level a little further. Yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered
唔
to
使多
cater to
謝啊，
the
想報答佢介
newcomers.
我哋
Then
啫。
we can raise the difficulty at
佢
a
哋啲社
later
工會成日想
stage.
拗佢入會，
Only in this way can we successfully
但
attract
係唔好拗你。你
newcomers.
見一見我哋就知咩加入有咩下
I didn't
場
get a
啦。
perfect score?
Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling
我
performance
哋呢個
in
條
your
書美
exam.
少女
I will
啊
have！Catherine handle the
有婆
admission
有
process for
香
you。right away. Noel?
Where did I go wrong? Is there any hope for me to improve? If I could start over. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Cyrus, what were you saying just now? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
I was about to ask whether you would have the time to visit the guild with me.
I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. I must get back to my exam preparation. If I don't review my mistakes, I will only repeat them the next time I run into the same problem.
我個大人工
Seems
具會
I
用完
still
掉
have lots to
喎。
learn. I will head back to the library now and continue
哇，好渣
studying.
碌茶嚟㗎。
Noel, you already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? Sure, you made a few mistakes,
當
but
係工
this
具
is
咋
an
，To one
overreaction.
man。Pity，太可憐啦，
I see.
好報啊！你睇佢好純情，俾人呃咗我哋嘅會長。
I hope my exam hasn't affected her mood.
人哋當你收
How
心
can I
咁
get
收
the
啊！
exam to the right difficulty level?
喺度嬌嘅反
I
應
shall
啊！
go back to the angel's share and give this
啱啱嗰個又
a
係喎，呢個又
consideration.
係。
Over an
阿老咩？你點解咁樣
alcoholic
對人嚟
beverage.
嘅？真係好過分啊！人哋咁辛苦諗題目，仲翻山涉水啊！跟住你就
Quit following me.
打個招呼都唔打，就我哋都唔理啊，直接掉走我哋啊！跟住翻嚟之後温書啊！
Mustn't fall asleep. Oh, sorry, I zoned out a little. I didn't notice you there. I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and created a new reading list.
何
Getting to know Mondstadt's geography and a 1-minute history of adventuring in Mondstadt. Oh, there's so much I can learn from them. And then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook in the wild. Oh, and also self-defense, the art of down-to-earth dialogue with monsters. The combat approach of adventurers is definitely worth further study. The only thing is, there's so much to get through. Will I really be able to finish them all? But, what if this is the one time they do come up? What then? What if they ask me how to rescue an adventurer?
何？
Or how best to collaborate with the adventurers?
不要
Guild?
想着那个题
If I
目要怎么
neglect these
出。
topics now, I may live to regret it later. It looks like every second I
有
have
这么难吗？
between now
我们
and
也
my
去考考
exam
看。
is going to count.
哦，有啦。喺邊啊？哦，應該呢個係唔完美答題。咁呢個係完美啊，定係要答錯晒呢？不完美，係咪揾個完美啊？咁樣。Let's see. Try again. 因為三個都錯晒噶嘛。我哋試下三個都啱晒先。
Too slow.
我唔係好蘇啊，我其實。
Hunt down 3 boys. Oh, it.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus.
Don't. But most of.
That sounds...
Yes, a few scrapes. Anyway.
Then, I am very...
Oh.
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing. Indeed. You only need to pass 2 out of.
Add...
A true adventure. I will ask you question 1. Tell me.
嗱，再睇下先。風車谷啊，蒲公英同埋小燈草。知喎，撞下先，撞呢個蒲公英咧。
Ooh.
即係
On to question. There is a famous. Thanks to the notes.
Learning from experience regarding this adventure.
救命！
That's it.
Correct. Last question. All that a
啊，撞埋呢個吓。
wrong answer.
OK，bye。
Never mind. But be now.
我哋再嚟一次。點解再嚟一次咧？呢嚿嘢粗晒呀！呢度，咦？點樣再嚟啊？進行中喎，唔得，我哋要呢度開始。
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic.
Yes.
The conversation.
哎，come back。
Down 3. Hunt
笑
down
死
3
啊！
boards in the
考多
forest.
次啊！
Oh.
哎呀，考多10次啊
Don't. But most.
！OK
That
OK，
sounds
this
like...
time
Yes. A few script.
must be
Anyway.
OK 啊！
Then, I am very.
冇記錯係風車谷同埋呢個咩
Please make.
Excellent.
Chân直海啊
First, since if the traveler is
片
willing,
都冇聽過。
indeed,
OK，
you only need to pass 2 out of
咁先啦，拜拜啊，拜拜，足球同學。
a true adventure.
日頭
I will
再
ask
見啊。
you question 1. Tell me.
Question
Which-
one， 風車
That's
谷。
it. The windwheel aster mostly grows in Storm Terrace,
Nani？
at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. All the others are much more widely found. Mr. Cyrus, our answer is windwheel aster.
Correct.
咦，厲害
There's
厲
no
害！
fooling you two, eh? On to question 2. An adventurer must always look. There is a thanks to the note.
Learning from experience regarding this event. That's it.
Correct. Last question. All
拉
the
屎啊！
Hmm.
個啊呢個啊呢個
Correct.
good good good
Keep
good
this
good
name
good
in
good。
mind. Someday you
完
too
美通
will
關啊
pass
要。
through this domain. But be now.
Behold!
Okay, let's begin.
Ready and willing.
Staying well, that's why this firstly, secondly, thirdly, so go ahead.
Honorary knight? Steak. Okay then. We can always change our...
Oh, you're
令喜悅，咪又要分享喜悅啊！
stay simple.
Really? If you like it so much, I can only...
In any case, go get
其
your
實我比較想知如果錯晒會點樣，但係佢得兩個結局啫。如果有3個就可以試埋 all lose 究竟係點樣呢？
Squall and Fury. Behold!
誒係，
And
約一個
as
打
to
怪好
our
難
results,
輸，
and welcome
揾
to
啲
the
揾啲
third
勁廢嘅角色上去
and
咪得
final
咯
part of。your exam.
Please.
Good. Ferocious.
揾隻一溜
This
上去。
I will.
Okay.
佢當然唔可以上個鐘離盾啦。佢借一隻女仆俾你啊！啊係喎，要企喺度企成個鐘先得喎咁樣。
Solidify! Wedge it, vermin! I will have order.
佢哋冇單挑都過到啊！
Stabilize.
哦，太勁啦佢，
Ring cutter.
合理啊！你再開得難啲先得啊！嗱，打完啦
Honorary
，OK。
knight. I did it.
Yeah,
Not
yeah, yeah, yeah,
entirely.
yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
that it's just, but not this time. Somehow, it must be because you are here. Thank you. On the
Perfectly
day of the
done.
real exam, if, and I mean only if, great. Oh, maybe.
Yes。
The wind rises.
Oh, back already? Even the third. Now, please allow me to announce the results.
Announce
of
the
your adventurer's
results.
entrance examination. You passed with a perfect score. Noel, you are incredible as always.
Oh, well, it's all because I had an honorary knight by my side.
Without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to officially grant you the title of Adventurer.
好似一樣
May
喎，死
your
啦！
days ahead be filled with adventure, and may you boldly explore the stars above and the abyss below. ad astra abyssosque!
哈哈哈哈
My,
，cool 啊
my.
man！
I never thought I'd see the day when Noel would finally come around to the idea of joining the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus, I'm terribly sorry, but actually
There's no need to talk like an outsider anymore. From now on,
好
you
慘啊
can call
佢，
me
我真係幫佢
Branch
QQ 啊！
Master, and I will call you Adventurer.
I'm very sorry, but I actually wasn't planning to join the Adventurers Guild at all. I just wanted to take an exam so I could get used to the atmosphere. I thought it might help me better prepare for the Knights of Favonia's selection exam.
You mean... Oh, how can this be? I was just about to recommend you to the perfect adventure team. Why not give it some more thought? Even if you're not ready to be a full-time adventurer, you'd be more than welcome to help out every now and then. Just think of it as...
哭咗哭咗，
yes, think of it as part of your exam preparation. You know, if you think about it, adventurers have a lot in
但
common
睇住
with
咁
the
開心咪
knights.
算啦
Both。want to defend
你啲係
Mondstadt.
工具人思維啊，唔得啊！
Defend Mondstadt?
俾佢做兵啊，
Yes,
俾佢做大將
precisely.
軍。
I assure you it won't take up too much of your time. I believe it's only
佢
about
4個位
4
同佢一
commissions
樣
per
咯。
day.
4 commissions? Maybe if I can squeeze
我啱
out
做
some time
sales
from
喎，
my
認真。
breaks.
No，
If I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just takes over. I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid that my answer is still...
Please, Noel, I'm begging you. We need your help.
他連面子都不要了。
Well, if my assistance is required... Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cyrus. Maybe next time.
哇！佢面紅啊佢，搞掂啦，係咪啊？冇得 fail 嘅原來。啊，最後就係呢度啦。咦，仲有嗰個究竟係乜嘢咧？唔知喎。爭在美貴同甜啊！哇！你個貴埋我甜埋咧就可以啦，肯定係差啲少少啊。Superman 做得唔夠絕啊！啱，一定係咁樣，除非唔係。睇唔出嚟老 Well 咁識玩，誒。OK 啊，再嚟多次啊！應該就有個選項啊 shit， 開門啊！
A thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the
skip。
preparing. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer.
Skip.
Right. Even though it's just that I've failed several times in the past study, but this is my plus. There is still, but on the day of the based on the nights. But it's just even though there is, I've planned.
究竟要撳邊個先
If I
係？
feel sleep, no, it won't. Did I get too? No. I apologize. But in the end. Oh. Whenever I encounter...
呢個
Imagine myself passing the exam.
OK，this one。
What kind of knight? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with.
skip
The
啊！
knight that I want to be
大家唔使
someday.
skip 啦，有新劇情啊！
Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little difficult
但係做
to
啲騎士都好
imagine.
辛苦喎，因為好似我哋咁係做工具人。
An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the outriders grow as a team. But my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be of any assistance to her. However, I did once get Amber
Nani?
to teach me how to
有咩
make
用啊？有
Baron
什麼用？
bunnies.
等一下，
If I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it. I still have some of the materials we used when she taught me. There's just a few extra things I'd
你
need.
點可以搶人哋份工嘅咧？
Making the stuffing requires pyro slime condensate, and the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries.
呢個係就去做手工啊。OK，
Dried valberries are not
Oh,
very
well,
suitable for making
手工
dye. I'll need to get
crab.
some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start by
那
going
你
to the
不要，
Stormbearer
那裡很
Mountains.
高，不要。不想爬山呢。你想點啊你嚇？有咁原始嘅整嚿咁嘅嘢，照要攀山涉水，落回啊！好彩我傳送啫啊！哎！哎哎哎哎哎！
This should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need. Pyro slime condensate.
美少女手作啊，價錢貴1.5倍啊！點止1.5倍啊？15倍都得
Now we
啊！
can start to make a Baron bunny.
呃錢啊要，等佢拍賣先。
Through here. Conceal the stitch. Done. Far
我
from
拍
it.
拍皮先。
I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly trail camp nearby. Let's place the Baron bunny there and try it out.
好似好似有人咧，成日俾我哋偷襲佢屋企喎。我釣魚釣下先，等下先。釣魚係釣邊個話？釣邊個先可以釣到嗰個？嗰邊有一條水管，好似又唔係好需要。我而家用緊另外一把個西風劍，咁算啦，唔理佢啦。一定有排玩啊！啱啊，佢有好多結局啊！喺邊啊？咩營地呢個？喂，喂廢
The
嘢喂！
hilly trails are coming back. Let's see if the Baron bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron bunny.
呢個嘢有0分啊！
Watch out!
點解佢嘅嘢廢喎？
Order guide you.
冇乜水管啊，喺風單啊！哦，我都估到嘅，都冇辦法。誒，仲有咩？你啊，拜。嗱得掉啦，條水管又唔係特別好睇。
Neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance. I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber.
Hello， Isa 台早晨嚇。
Maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight.
喺縮圖以為係 wing fit 啊？Nani？等先，我個縮圖好奇怪咩？我望下先。我縮圖生咩樣啊？Nani？邊度似啊？救命啊！
But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could
風
become.
景似啊，Nani？風景呢啲啊，佢後面都係藍色嘅一撇啊！你成為咩騎士？代理團長、騎兵隊長，團長好似要需啲智慧喎，咁又係騎兵隊長啦。
Captain Kaya? Oh, no, I could never manage that. Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning.
Nani？
Sometimes
咩啊？
I
你
don't
咩
really
意思啊？係咪話
understand
琴唔
it.
使用腦啊？
And as
你
for
吓？
imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin.
模仿下先啊！
Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to
Yeah,
achieve
yeah,
a
yeah,
larger
yeah, yeah.
goal? Well, I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case, Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share. That's pretty small, and yet I
偷
heard
食
that the
到
reason we
啊
were！able to arrest those treasure
有冇可
hoarders
能係
last
卡
time
字？
was thanks to Captain
卡字係你唔係
Kai's
佢啊？Nani 佢自己講個大佬啊，唔係我講
intel.
噶。
Right. I hope I can find some intel that proves
佢
useful
話
to
噶，
Mondstadt.
又賴我啦！唉，屈啦屈啦，又屈我啦，我 OK 噶。誒頂，唉啊咩啊咩啊咩啊咩啊，跟住咧喂，誒佢個嘢斷咗喎喂，進行中喎，啊跟住咧，唉。佢要翻咩天使的酒館啊？但佢冇咗任務喎，咩料啊？開任務就開咗啦，冇喎，冇嘅，咩意思？佢嘢壞咗喎。呢個係世界任，係喎。等下先，呢度。G，what the heck 啊？其他佔用，幼師第一幕。Oh no！我唔想行呢，我唔要走呢個。梗係卡字，咩卡字啊？哎呀！咁慣嗰個啊嘛，可惡啊！唯有解咗先啦，有冇搞錯？卡人啊！
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help.
To help 啊，to a man。
Oh, yes. You're the acting grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep.
當然啦，你哋賣酒嘴噶嘛，梗係要收多啲稅啦，係嘛？
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put
派王珠講人話啦。
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
其實我係咩角色俾人？哎，有啦！我呢個酒保俾人佔咗啊！原來係，唉得，只有酒館。再見啊，琴，我哋又得閒再見啦，抽到你之後再做啦。Hi，阿老細，啱唔到皮方啊！好似冇咁易出貨，好難啊！要同時要跳皮方，再加長啊呢個中 S 啊！
Oh, it's the honorary
Hello,
Knight of
Master.
Noel. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink, Death Afternoon. Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble, although that's not quite what I was asking about. Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
Out of the ordinary? Let me think.
問非所答佢點
Yeah, as
解
a？matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty
哦，
glasses
雞
on the tables
髀，
upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left
雞
there
髀
by
比較
the
方
customers
便
this
咯。
morning. But I am busy with the accounts
啊，
at
聽
the
日點
moment.
樣啊
And if I can't find time to
第
clear
二
the
輪我都
tables
唔，唉，
before
第
the
二輪
evening
應該好
crowd
難打
arrives, things could get difficult.
Really? Well, that sounds truly
仲未到
terrible.
5點啊，用晒嗰啲
Maybe
次數
I
未
can
先
help?
啊？等陣啊，我啲嘢嚼下先，先找點東西吃。那我要去。我有個差啲整到碎咗個餅，我真係笑咗。咦，佢唔係碎咗咩？點解佢而家黐翻埋嘅？好厲害！佢識自動修復㗎，睇落。OK，咁我喺食嘅途中啊，咁呢個喵咪繼續睇古仔嚇。
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time. And here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience. That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now. So if it's all the same to you, ma'am, would you mind serving the customers for a while?
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need of assistance.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this death afternoon to Payne, and then maybe you can clear the tables on the second floor? Thanks. I'll leave the tavern in your capable hands.
Wow. So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me. But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties. Excuse me, Payne. Here is the drink you ordered.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest? Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions. This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction. Ooh.
係咪話佢醉咗咩？咁點樣 answer 啊？
I've got it.
打晒
Perhaps
了
the。dried fruits that I prepared for my
咁
exam
冇辦法
can
啦，
help
唯
him
有
to sober
等
up.
佢12點之後，好
Mr.
耐啦已經。
Please eat this. It will make you feel
哇
better.
第二輪又會好
Oh,
困
what's
難啊！
this? Oh, it tastes sweet and sour.
我都唔知我得唔得添啊！
I do feel
睇到性
slightly
嗰就
better
覺得
now.
還好啊。
Oh, you're Noelle, isn't it? And next to you is,
哎呀，
Mr. Payne, are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
next to you is, it's the
要引導下啊嘛，大佬，你叫人有咩同我講？
that I
佢點會同你講佢啲秘密
ordered.
出嚟咧？真係啊！
Did you bring this to my table? Thanks, Noelle. This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne? How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health. Perhaps. Although
喂，呢間酒保咧，呢間酒呢叫咩啊？呢間酒吧好識撈喎，係咁請呢啲咁嘅女僕啊！
Oh,
佢冇請添啊，佢係呃佢啊，
the tables
噴
on the
佢落
second
水，然後就叫佢
floor.
打
The second
掃，
floor is filled with customers.
人都唔
Perhaps
使
I'll have the
請。
opportunity to overhear a thing or two.
啲氣教落噶嘛，邊有咁勁啊？因為劇本添啊，詐騙集團嘅劇本。
Such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly
Hey,
so that we
come
can
to
serve more customers.
對方醉咗咧，就一定會講你想知嘅嘢出嚟，除非你識暗示咯。
Ooh, so many stains. Oh, once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent.
好慘啊！我哋喺度做工具人啊，
We're
連
almost
人工都
done.
冇喎。
A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood.
阿老 well 老 well，你醒下啦，人哋啊，
Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles.
人哋要免費勞工咋。
Mr. Charles?
特
Everything
會
has
娛
been
樂文
dealt
字係
with.
咪啊？
Is
好似我
there
咁
anything
啊，
else you need help with?
直播到精神恍惚啊！
Already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind
哇！我
taking
哋做
care
埋
of
侍
them?
應添喎嚇，
Okay, leave it all to me.
又做呢個打雜，
With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier
又
than
洗
ever.
碗，又 waiter，忙到深夜，笑死啊！免費勞工啊，真係。
It's not easy working at a tavern, but at least it's over now. Well done to you too. Oh,
嚇我哋都要啊！喂，我要人工㗎，
No.
唔公平啊！我唔要陪佢做打工仔
I
啊
got！so caught up with working that I completely forgot we
咩
were
料
here to
啊？
gather intel. What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable?
貪
of
心被調埋
handling
走
even
啊！
a
搶埋佢
simple
份工，
task like
老闆
this?
唔使做啊，等我嚟啦，一腳踢啊！
Thanks for all your help today, Noelle.
話 fans 一句就搞掂，俾
I've
錢
been a
啦。
bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine
呢啲
tasted
算
all
唔
the
算係
sweeter.
PUA 啊？
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do
即係佢冇
anything
貶低我哋，
particularly
但係佢唔俾
special.
錢喎。
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work.
你唔夠人，你要自己請人噶嘛？
Often
幫
customers
你唔係老
choose
馮
this
嘅大佬，
tavern not just for the quality
有
of
冇
the
勞
drinks
工
we
法嘅呢
serve,
度？
but also for the great atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine
即係話佢
and
啲
a
員工
great
平時
night
冇
out.
smile 係咪？
It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of
啊，我
the
同意啊，
customers.
要請個
Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server.
啱，要請個
I
waiter 啊
digress. Thanks
A
again for all your
waitress.
help tonight.
Wow, I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy. Yes, even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need. Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Ahem. Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask for one
哇！
last
你
little
你又
favor?
嚟，你
Drinking
夠
to
你
make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain.
哇！呢度你嘅酒館嚟㗎，你自己搞啦係嘛？
Payne ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
你不如唔好做呢個酒保啦，咩料啊？佢除咗調酒之後，佢真係乜都唔做喎。嗰啲杯咧堆到係幾米高都冇人理啊！打下工，打下工。哇！仲有咩料啊？仲有咩啊？哦，呢度有個分歧點喎。咁應該唔係騎兵隊，應該呢個要扮琴啦，係嘛？扮團長。
should be plenty of battleberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
行近啲先，因為行一次佢行過嚟。
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a bird.
Nice and spicy.
Body and mouth.
OK，
Pyro slime good.
要行多次，可唔可以即係直接 skip 到去嗰個位得唔得？
Far from it, there should be a...
又喺邊？呢度。
The hilly trolls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention.
啊！
What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
No, my sword. Time to act.
嗰隻，哎，
Booba, get them!
因為狀態果然好差啊！
It neither
Nani?
attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, I suppose... Oh, maybe I'm not... But every time I've looked for... Whenever I remember...
哇！
Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her? Master Jean is
喂，
a
準備
pillar
升
of the
天啦！我
Knights of
哋而家
Favonius.
幾點啊？
And a
2 點
great
40
source of
十，
inspiration
所以我
to
想象
me.
中要早啊！依
If
家
I could gain even 1 or 2 of her qualities, I would be very happy. But the thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way? Oh, I could never achieve that.
believe yourself, OK？
You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, I won't be too disappointed day to day. But where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean. Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but so gentle too. I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying to be gentle
勾唔
like
到嘢
her.
出嚟啊
Okay, then let's head back
！relax
to
下
Mondstadt
，just
and see if
chill
anyone
chill
needs
chill
help.
chill，狀態啲咧，有啲好似靈感咁樣，你係唔可以逼佢啊！要嚟嗰陣啊，擋都擋唔到嘛。等陣有 mood 嗰陣再整嘛。如果你唔係，你要趕住要交貨就話啫 ，deadline 夠啦已經啊，得啦啊！再唔交貨咧就俾人扣人工啦。
The wind rises.
如果唔係好講嗰啲嘅話，咪 deadline fighter 嘅話，其實又 OK 嘅。等想做再做啊，最緊要係個狀態要好，你唔可以逼自己。如果唔係做下啲 passion 好快消晒。
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all. If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights? I'm sure if Master Jean heard about it, she'd help you find it in no time. Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just have to ask the Knights. All right. Well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now. Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru. I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it out, wiped it, and put it aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be. Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, The wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
Oh, of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out. As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory. A missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and it's very small. I had my head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen. Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound.
相信自己
The
啊，
sound went as soon as it came.
唔夠
I
快
was
呢樣嘢好
focused on
致
checking if
命啊！
anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too
啱啊
much thought
，agree
at the
agree，
time.
我完全 agree，
think it could be
totally agree
connected?
with you 啊！我嘅面臨咁一樣嘅問題，
Hmm.
日日都唔
I
夠
first
瞓，
heard
日
it
日都唔想
behind
起
me, and
身
then。it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction. Now I
六啊
wish
四
I'd
秋
followed
扶
the
扶出
sound and
專
spoken
武
to
啊
people along the，
難怪冇
way.
皮方，咁好似冇皮方好啲喎，扶扶專武可以用好
Shall we
耐
go，head in that direction and make some
笑
inquiries?
死！
Maybe we'll
你
find
就好
some
啦，
clues.
唉，我又想要啊，我又要咩話？咩話？佢俾人佔用咗啊！佢救命啊！我幾錢啊？6100。呢個啊？哎呀，好煩啊！佢啲人全部都重複嘅，我要兩邊走啦。
Fury.
叫唔叫歐啊？叫啊，捉佢燒啊！我聽講呢，佢呢個專武係好容易歪噶嘛，即係毒嘅武器刺嚟噶嘛。
Quit following me.
雖然64抽你話係咪多？又還好啊，我覺得
Hey, you two.
完晒90先保底啊嘛
What are
，64
you
抽
doing here?
小保底啊
My，cat's gone missing.
小保有機
Have
會
you
歪
seen，
啊
it?
我覺得算歐啊。
No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern.
扶扶好似兩名大過專武，
Prince was
但
just
武器歪
home,
咗
now
或者好
he's
智
gone.
障，
Did you seriously
但係佢靚啊嘛個武器，
This is a
哪
bit
都學多
worrying.
啊，
What if Prince can't find his way
我都需要
home?
兩名啊。嗯，
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
加上今次陪跑嗰個綠色嘅冬甩，綠色嘅
Yes,
冬
I
甩，
wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously?
笑死
You
人！
want Jean
你都講得
to
幾
help
似
look
喎嗰
for
嚿
your
嘢，
cat?
冇人用到
What's
啊
wrong！with that?
專寶啊，同佢嘅本人因為咁綠
Jean's a
啊，
really nice person. Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you
咁
to a
睇嘅話
little
繼承
cat's
咗，
tail
直
later.
直頭咧就換到底度爛啊，梗係啦。
Hey! Hey!
你又唔一定輸噶嘛，就算你唔出啊。
Unbelievable. Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
但係身為代理團長，其實佢應該要，因為佢唔，如果佢本人唔願意嘅話，其實應該好容易可以擺脱呢個問題。 你就將啲工作分配俾你啲下屬做咪得咯，或者係你直接就可能整啲架構出嚟，等佢哋冇得咁容易直接揾你本人啊！如果唔係，咁你邊有時間去處理呢個城市嘅政事？
Acting Grandmaster? Oh,
琴啊，好想要琴啊！我嘅裙奶啊！
Oh, it's our honorary night. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming.
抵到爛啊！最多上紅馬唔出多霸，
actually, it's not us who need your
笑
help.
死！
It's a bunch of
完
other
美啊！
people.
我又要抽啊！
I
但我得
see.
6000咋依家，得
Wow.
40
Thank you
抽
for，your service to the people of Mondstadt.
佢就係死啦！
I have made a note of
廢
these
爐啊，病咗
commissions
高
in my
峰。
files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great. We didn't miss out on
一係
anyone's
做唔到，一係就
commissions,
諗
did
唔
we?
到啊！睇你要點樣
Sarah
解釋
Silly
啊！
Churls, Charles Tax Return,
快樂報
Margaret's
啦
cat.
，first time。
Seems that's everything. We'll be
4
on
點
our
就
way
幫
then,
父
Jean.
母去拆磚冇素材啊，完
Jean,
美
are you
啊！
okay?
我畢業啦已經，你幾多命啊？你隻夫婦？我只送佢去 hospital 啦要啊，再教堂去 church 啊！播話呢個音樂咧好似個升天咁啊！恭喜我哋嘅琴團長要轉身異世界。
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine.
咩叫
after a
just
good
啊？你
old
咩意
rest.
思啊？你嚇加班係
Thanks
正
for
常
bringing
嘅
her
嚇
here.。She may have tried to keep
加班應該嘅
soldiering
咩
on
just 啊？
otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean.
兩
She's
命
always
啊！
been
話
one to
事
push herself
務啊！
to the wall, overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first
二
time
加一
something
啊！
like this has
咁你即係
happened.
畢業咯已經，完美啊！
Oh, you think so? I mean, she's
去
the
教堂
acting
自己出
grandmaster
品，
and all. We can't have
寫
her
埋
collapsing
黑
all
人
the
嗰
time
個
now, can we?
吹喇叭先，抬棺抬
So
棺。
you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for concern for the greater good. Yes, that's it.
喺頻道名加班日常㗎，我唔要啊！
Huh. Weird.
我唔要英年早逝啊！
Anyway,
我哋
you're
好
an
勁啊，
honorary
鐵
knight,
打咁
aren't you?
勁啊！
While the master is down, the
邊
knights
有咁
should
易
share her
瞓低先得
burden.
㗎？
No?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
好啦，我個做到未啊？我任務做到啦，翻返去先。再封你嘅劍啊！磨啦！你冇嚟淨係用到佢鈍啫嘛，大佬啊！得閒維修下保養下先得噶嘛。
Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard anything that might be described as a flapping sound in this area recently? Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound?
聽到聲
Yes,
沙
I，think
我
so.
沙咗好耐啦
I
已經。
believe it was the sound of a finch
我
flapping
已經
its
冇得
wings.
救啦，咁多日啦
It
已經。
sounded a lot heavier today than usual, as if it was carrying something.
So, maybe the finch took the monocle back to its nest. Well, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion, while I'm cleaning the roof. What do you say we have a look, traveler? Finally, we have a lead
我
to
想
go
加班
on.
落去啊！我把聲
Thank
直
you,
情
Glory.
燒得啦，
You're welcome.
已經要玩完啦。
May you swiftly
慘
recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
我要報工傷，老細，老細，我要退休啦！咩啊？OK，
Too slow.
我唔撈啦。
Squall and Fury.
頂住個頭啊！ 啲咩工作嚟嘅呢啲吓？
We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle.
OK， 認住先，佢
Let's take it
個
back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her
可能
waiting
之後
too
要翻
long.
嚟執呢嚿嘢。佢喺邊度附近啊？佢兩架風車中間。OK。YouTube 啊，唔識佢啊，唔會賠啊，就係佢搞到我咁樣嘅。頂住個頭先叫佢卡字啊！我哋見唔見到我戴住嚿嘢保護我個頭啦？已經係睇下呢個防護力100啊！唔會變智障啊！
Here, we found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet. Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it.
啊，佢仲
After
抱
all,
怨
the
喎！
knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with.
咁你
big
知你仲
and
揾，
small.
你即係自己揾下
No
啦，
matter
會
how
死嘅
capable
咩？自己
Jean
嘢都
might
唔
be,
擔
she
心。
can't be in two places at once, can she?
我要搞
Thanks
35
to
啊，
you,
得
Noelle,
幫
we
多佢
don't
兩
have
件
to
衫
deal with the
先。
knights with every little thing that comes up.
啊，搞衫啊，着多兩
Now
件
that I
衫
think
先。
about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean.
笑死！
In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in two places at once.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean? I can only help people with small things, like finding lost property.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by ourselves. Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore?
佢得使免費勞工喎，呢條友啊，好過分啊！
No,
誒，冇得
not
啲人
at
個個都覺
all.
得咁 free rider
If I
嘅。
do become a knight in the future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Thanks again.
定係27啲字喺佢沙仔度啊！
Secure place this time.
嗱，佢啊真係大智若愚啦，你睇下佢早早躺平，係咪？簡直係人生贏家。我就喺度努力工作啊，佢啊躺平啊。
Do I?
好 agree 啊！
Yes.
哦
Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore.
哦，
I
係咪搞
never
掂
dared to
啊？
imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter to me how small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will. Yes, there's no need to
用
become
語錯誤
someone
係
else,
貓身
nor
贏
worry
家
about。failing. As
投
long
個
as
好
I
胎，
perform
揾個
better
好
in
主
my
人，
next
唔係揾個
exam
好
than
奴
in my previous
隸
one,。then one
完
day
美啊！
I will become a knight that I can be proud of.
佢永遠都係路上啊，路 well。睇嚟佢呢一世都係做唔到啊！獨一無二嘅騎士啊，有總有一天，但幾時呢？唔知劇情呢個元神完咗一陣，佢做唔做到啊？俾翻個鏡頭佢啊！佢終於過咗幾百年之後，終於實現咗自己嘅夢想，搞掂啦！啊，撳錯咗。呢個哇幾經辛苦，唔得我呢個石頭太少啦，得雞碎咁多，佢咪完咗啦已經，我達成全部結局啦已經 ，OK。咦，我開啟事件要唔要錢呀？咦，唔使錢呀？咦，我仲諗住係要嘅添，我望下先。咁邊啲先要錢啊？有3條鎖匙，咁鎖匙係俾邊個？唔使啊，鎖匙俾隔離嘅係咪啊？ 但係要你8000每日先換到條鎖匙，因為我而家有得換一條啦嘛，所以我諗住清咗一條先。開晒咯，好似。因為早啲有 part 2啊先，做咗中嚟呢個先。後面嗰啲主線都未開嘛。我感覺要渡河。高高啊！但係冇散邊又好唔方便，跑死人！而家中嚟咧，佢雖然冇錢，但係咧，佢有錢包，佢借人哋嘅錢包用，然後而家退咗休之後就安享晚年，係咁多上面過得最好嘅一個，冇俾人虐死。哇！而家有 Furina， 好開心喎！以前要到呢啲河咧，一到人都想死啊！嗰陣飛嚟飛去啊！哇嗨啊！中嚟我都有一個啊！
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited a
中嚟試下揾到份正職。
Most importantly,
佢唔係做貴客咩？佢而家有正職咩？佢咩正職？佢連銀包都冇喎。
So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great
聽到好似
importance
冇
on
隻
the
idol
integrity of
咁啊！
contracts.
一次唔
So
記
any
得帶
gods
銀
he
包
killed
就俾玩家玩咗
certainly
咁
must have broken
耐。
some kind of contract.
咩一次唔記得？佢係從來都冇帶過啊！ 佢一次都冇啊，唔係冇帶一次啊！佢冇銀包呢樣嘢噶，佢冇錢呢樣嘢噶。
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax
都嚟喺往生堂度換緊工啊！咦，佢唔係貴客嚟嘅咩？佢打工仔嚟嘅原來。
This bit of history is a long story.
冇銀包用嚟張信
But
用
you may
卡，
not like the truth
咪
when
公
you
子
hear
嗰張信用卡咯。
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event,
笑死！
I've already searched for answers for a long time.
Quite so. I don't know.
原來我哋係
where
路
to
過
begin.
偷聽到嘅。喂，呢個係路過喎，咁多人路
Over
過嘅
here,
喂。
Mr. Zhongli, I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
打工，打工有冇錢嘅？點解佢咁慘嘅？一蚊都冇。
weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
銀包唔見咗啊！
But this
先
time,
寫
I
住像先啦，
registered
記
with
落
the
公
Liyue
紙度啦。
Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the
用
ministry.
真係還錢，
I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had
即
a
係話唔好
consultant named
爭
Zhang
數啊！
Li with immense knowledge of
債
ancient
冚
history
債
and
啊！
archaeology. So I paid
早啲還
Wangsheng Funeral
清。
Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
我向往生
So
堂
you mean
支
to
付咗
say
重
that
金
this is
喎
work！for the Wangsheng funeral
哇
party?
係喎，佢而家打緊
Yes?
工喎，鐘離好慘啊！我仲係佢過得最好嘅神添，睇落唔係喎。OK， 睇落都係阿 Wendy 過得好啲喎。飲酒就飲酒，舒服啊！
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng funeral parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's
不
head
過
out
嗰邊
now,
啲人
shall
想
we?
請人買嘢，
Wait, if you were studying
結果
archaeology,
埋單嗰
can
陣
I
就
go too?
冇帶銀
I'm
包
also。a scholar in this field, so I
而
can
家
help.
電子支付噶嘛，
That
有
will
冇
give us
信
a
用卡、
chance to
credit
continue
卡
the topic
啦
we？ were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
阿 Nanny 關我咩事啊？佢咪當我哋係錢包咁用啊？佢想嚇。
This experience may be of help to you on your
你
future
我基本上都唔
adventures.
使，唔太
It
使
is a
俾
story from
錢啊。
before the rise of the Seven. Although the god
其
of
實我覺得
salt
中文翻譯
has
怪怪地，
already
佢話客兄，
perished,
但我聽英文係抗
it
修
will
騰，應該
still
係
be a
顧問
meaningful
喎。
experience for your journey.
This is wait.
佢唔似係
This is
客
an
人喎。
archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by
係
no one.
ATM，
It will surely be of great
係啊，
help
行走
to us.
ATM 啊。
Oh, what talent?
乜你覺得我哋有錢
If
咩
my friend espies a treasure chest, they
？Nanny
will absolutely find a way to open it.
啊，唔係計揾好耐㗎，我哋。
Good at that too.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then.
你一講
Well,
話
let's
冷鬼
go.
寶
There's
水
no
得
time
5
to
個石
waste.
頭
When the overlord of the vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great.
你係
A
嚟考
piece of
古
the
啊，定
gods'
係
will
嚟揾
be
寶
even
藏嘅咧？
better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
將嚟揾你當佢係當工具人咁使啊！係咯，我哋勁慘真係，冇得 say 啊！喺邊啊？呢度睇下要打喎，我呢隊唔知打唔打得過喎，望下先。我其實冇用過呢隊打交嘅。
The profoundest of the profound is the Muso no Hitotachi, a sword art without parallel in all the world.
冇
With
衝
you
突啊，
as my
認
sparring
真。
partner, I can perfect that technique even further.
對今次冇乜概念啊，之前太有錢啊，冇概念到係連錢都唔使帶啊嘛，1蚊都冇喺身啊。應該可以啊嘛，try 先，望下有冇升得好先啊。我記得夜蘭嗰個仲未升，即夜蘭依家基本上係冇乜用嘅。嗯。有錢人有黑卡，總裁啊，女人，太有趣了，女人，刷我的卡。雷神 E、水神 EQ、夜蘭、雷神 QA。等下先，等，睇翻個次序先。雷神 E、水神。 OK， 好正啊！佢呢個換人呢個特效，聽一次先。OK， 雷神，一張夏洛蒂擺呢度好似好啲。睇下依嘢戰記啊！得，雷神、水神、夜蘭呢？仲有雷神啊！得應該 OK 啊！No problem 啦！我命中毒嘅台主啊！佢莫名搞笑喎、夠唔夠錢啊？我記得升90好似要極多，因為唔急嘅，升咗呢個先。好貴唔推，好窮啊！哇，其實夏洛蒂同耶娜，我而家暫時就出嚟撳一下嘅啫，冇乜用嘅佢哋兩個，暫時拉晒其他要上80先，仲話拉90。agree。哎呀，唔記得得不歸還嘅豬豬。搞掂！哇，水神呢個真有排搞啊！啱咗，我之後仲要執靈蘭，用好多書啊！咁你升完就可以收工噶啦嘛。奶媽可以升下嘅，畢竟奶媽佢個奶量係有啲關係。好窮啊！元素充能，攻擊力，生命啊冇，我生命好似對佢冇用啊，佢唔係跟生命回血啊。唉，但可以到時同夜蘭換嘅，得喎呢邊 OK 喎，咁呢個都升下先。元素充能 ，yes， 換咗先。而家幾多？而家充能係195，未合格。突然醒起兩邊跑比賽啊！納尼？你仲唔快啲跑啊？唔想跑比賽，想俾人兜啊！好危險啊！點可以忘記跑比賽啊？Caution，早晨哈 ，Thank you for coming。早晨，我仍在努力當中啊！大家隻野貓仔嚟嘅。 OK。元素沖能，有皮已收。哎呀，煩呢！先3點仲有幾個鐘啊？咦，唔係喎，馬良嗰邊唔係佢12點先換比賽咩？佢中午先換噶嘛，所以你就算你5點入去都冇問題。理論上吓。OK 啊，猜猜先。喂，冰咗杯唔可以過12點。總之唔係5點啦，唔使驚。唔記得咗。4點啊住啊，4點啊元神熱到，5點啊馬良。比賽呢就12點。佢試下用我2隊睇打唔打到啊！第一次用啊！喺邊啊？其實有冇得傳送噶 ？shit！ 睇唔到啊！聽唔到，睇唔到，我乜都唔知道。前者儲埋10張券再跑啊，彈性高啲。10張券再跑，咦？佢唔係每日要清嘅咩？佢可以俾你儲啊！呢年未跑都有一日。啱。為了石頭。點解笑唔準笑啊？好。我啱啱睇唔到嘛，激死我！我見到海盜，以為要行。
Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex.
因為派5張去做10
After many years of wind erosion,
睇落你後面都要
those
咁玩。
stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we
越嚟越
see
複雜。
now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's
呢個睇下有冇啲偶像杯
What we see
嘅
now is just the part of them that
攻略
remains.
講下，
The stone spears hurled by
預
Rex
習下
Lapis
先啊。
all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyon Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyon Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to
LH 先
the
係咁
sea,
樣，隔1個月嘅傳
but the
統，
gigantic
就
waves
變
created
翻
by
一
the
日要
overlord
洗
of the
晒。
vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see
要
the
儲嘅
light
話
of
就
day
會有好
again.
多其他
So
衍
you're
生嘅
saying
玩
that if
法
we
㗎
look。carefully, we'll be
我覺
able
得
to
第日
get
日清
very,
好
very
啲。
rich. I mean,
到時又要研究下邊個
rich with
CP 高啲，留定
archaeological
唔留
knowledge and
咧？
historical value, yes?
有冇搞咁
That's
多？
all I seek in life.
每日打，每日清
Well,。
唉，
Since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then, I will go with my friend here.
哦
Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines,
哦，
when it comes to archaeology,
佢做乜無啦啦？
I
佢喺
can't
度，
compete with
佢
the
做乜嘢啊？
expert
鐘嚟
here.
啊！離唔開你呢個錢包啊！
Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks.
啊，
Follow
撳錯
them
掣，
should make our search much easier.
笑死！
Go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
冇乜分別啊，冇計 A、B 組。試下先啊。E 啊，呢個係咪要換翻做呢？換呢個 E。OK， 呢個 E 係要做啲咩啊？卡住咗 ，shit！ 救命！哎呀，唔記得開嗰個 Farina 嗰個，我淨係雷手 A 咧，然後就唔記得開啦。我好唔慣喎佢嗰個方式，我隻夏洛蒂完全冇出過嚟嘅。我唔記得開個 Farina 嗰個氣氛 ，Q 冇撳，冇切翻嚟。嚟一次先。咦，夜蘭嗰個 Q 有咩用㗎？唉，唔理啦，是但啦，go go 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 go。Oh, I see.
Why are there enemies here?
我好似又唔錯喎，呢個打法啊，係嗰個後佢有少少麻煩。唔存在咩時段跑會呢啲嘢，避開打工仔時段啊！ Oh shit！ 講錯咗。好似要咩醫咩啊？是但啦，好好笑。我成日都唔記得換翻 Farina 去開佢個氣氛。我慢慢等佢回血，真係等到好耐。夜蘭 Q 係真雙龍掛水啊 ！OK，I C。E 行先啊，再到 Q 啊。咁計唔計碌柒啊？唔計，我打贏咗，我點會話碌柒嘅咧？真係啊！0分。得啦。習慣下啦，真係。因為圍住個敵人啊，轉圈圈咁圍住佢。哎呀！哎錯晒！哎先，咦？笑死！唔識啊！就咁啦，好尷尬啊！成件事唔識打喎，真係。打得好樣衰，跟住後面個循環就亂鬼晒啦已經。 有獎杯最重要。PVP 之後嘅30裝，唔知會唔會中版權呢？嗰啲歌啊，如果唔會中嘅話，都想到時打完比賽播下。先醫後 Q 啊，再食翻自己啲波波。OK OK， 下次再 try。元素試嘅尋找古物啊，喺邊啊？呢度啊！哎呀，死啊！呢個救命
！Here comes the catch. Hold that pose. Torn to oblivion.
我打完啦已經，我仲未搞掂，打完。咦？點解日本啲 stream 冇識聲啊？呢個真係唔知。但係其實你中版權係冇得盈利啫嘛，你可以播噶嘛。呢的確真係唔知。有好多人係中版權都會照播。3條都冇版權炮，應該可以開盈利嘅。我冇開盈利可以作準。但係實佢冇通知你係有咩問題嘅話，就算你係盈利啊，我嘢啦唔識包人嘅，包唔到啊。
And must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
即係版權你有冇版，你有冇盈利，佢都會通知你中咗版權㗎嘛？應該。我先我真係死嘅。喂！係咁俾人打，俾人喪打。
Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Breaking news. Let the world collide. There is no escape.
好難打。
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Hold that pose. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
因為佢係對水免疫啊，係喎，佢哋係水嚟㗎。
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
1800啊，加雞水真係。OK， 回合啊！跌咗條片，點解啊？要跌咗佢。
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
他好气哦，气。
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics
條
only
片食
be
咗大
measured in
版
Mora?
權咩啊？ 食
I
咗個
isn't measuring their
大
value in Mora
晒
the
版權
easiest way?
炮，
This
然後
also
YouTube 隻
matches the
片。
traditions
哦
of
係
you,
喎，
does it
佢有
not?
得幫你下
Now,
架
now,。calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing
如果版權
objects.
方要求要下架，
Let's have a
就
look.
要直接 D 片啊。
Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the overlord of the vortex.
大嘅
But they
版
have
權
nothing
炮，
to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time.
即係佢係大晒版權
This
炮，
stone slab we found, however,
版權方大
is
晒
a。mysterious pattern
要
and
送個警
faint
告俾你。
aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
喺度喎，笑死！
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It
何
must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to
一
mess
齊
with
跌
its
落嚟啊！
ceasing-
咁誇張。
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects.
But so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual
Why
and
not
material?
both?
Don't be so simple-minded. All right then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the god of salt too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
Ugh! You're simply a money grubber.
And what are you then? All you think about is digging up valuable relics every day.
They're still arguing? Ugh.
呢兩個可以
Let's
湊一
not
對。
bother them.
印象中嘅 AC 嗰期再差一個版權就收得皮啊！其實好易中啊，如果你唔係自己整嘅話，通常有啲嗰啲 music 都好容易中。哦，呢個我標啊！我哋呢兩個 AC 就雖然會俾人版權，但係就唔係中大嗰隻版權。話說雷神咧，佢後面嗰個圈咧係咩嚟嘅？個圈冇消失過。係咪儲夠數？累積能量走去發個大嘅，睇下先。
I heard that Saltarai was once the home of the god of salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend,
幫大會主能，你當佢係主能可視化。哇！佢主能住好耐喎，咁樣我打咗幾彎都未
this
住
legend
好
has been
喎。
around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable
都用
things
啲
left
boss
here.
嗰度打佢，
Oh, good.
發唔發到
That's
出
just
嚟？
great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
咩態度呢條友
About？ that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Saltarai. However, the ruin entrance has been
哦，
sealed
原來呢
by
個
a
要喺傳
mysterious
說度先可以
power.
解到啊！
Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that
個圈
seemed
數
to
越
be
多，你開大
related
招
to
越
the seal,
痛啊，
but
開大會重置。
when I undid the mechanism,
哦，但係我
the
成日都
seal
開
wasn't
大喎，
affected
咁佢
at
係
all.
咁重置啊！
So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of salt. I don't know, there's no concrete evidence, but I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth.
靈命
The
要
god
耐
of
啲
salt
啊
was a，benevolent
點知
god,
耐啲？
adored by
應
the
該要好
people,
耐啊！
not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer,
笑死，
Morax.
兇手啊！
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
你要 defend
Who
下。
cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt
呢
lie
個
within
時間
this
你
ruin,
自己辯
just
解
waiting
下。
for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious
Good, good,
Mr.
good, good, good,
Zhongli
good,
with
good.
us. He looks like he knows just about
其他
everything.
角色開大
A
都會
little
煮。
seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
哦，
This seal
I
seems to be
think the-
quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their
原來阿鐘
references
嚟過嚟
seem
裝
rather
B 啊！
disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Ở 喺邊啊？望下先。拒絕游水。
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the
Certain
mechanism will be
angle.
revealed.
Hold on. 哦，我就喺度，佢提埋你添啊，已經。啊，
See
笑
that?
死！
Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
你俾埋
That's
位你
because
踩
there's
啊！
actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time.
咩話？咁我要
But
解
in a
謎
certain
喎，
order
唔
as
好
well.
啊！
Otherwise, the seal will not be
正
broken.
確順序同
The
時啟
secret to
動
this。puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east,
南東
Jueyun
西
in
北
the
啊！
west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to
南東
find.
西北。
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, With the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a
隻 game 啊，呢
luxury.
個玩家居然唔 skip
And
對
the
話，
haven she eventually
我 skip 咗
found
但又要
is
卡
that
啊！
Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west.
佢驚死我聽唔到啊！得啦得啦，咩啊南東西
With
北啊
this
嘛
clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
啊冇問題，交俾我。喺邊啊？OK。南喺邊邊啊？咦？點解個地圖冇咗東南西北嘅？咁我點知邊個打邊個啊？啊有啦，東南西北出翻嚟啦！呢個係咩？呢個係我點知呢個係東南西北邊個啊？應該呢個係東啊？因為前面仲有喎，咁即係下面嗰個南東西北啊？呢個先。我要點樣先可以俾到個雷去？喂，有冇搞錯啊？雷神個雷落唔到雷啊！喂，咦，講咩咧？冇嘅喂。北咧喂。哦，呢個先係西啊！啊死啦！啊芝芝，我唔知嘅。撞牆啊！激死我啦！
Here comes the catch. Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Torn to oblivion. Huh.
咩啊？我點埋佢睇得唔得先？言之啊，咩言之啊？呢個邊度嚟？我揾個北喺邊啊？咁呢個啊，得揾到啦，而家掂。完啦，咪解到咯，咩解唔到啊
Look, the seal really was broken. Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
呢度個 N， 佢啱啱見唔到啊個 N。一齊得佢嘅問題啊，唔係我嘅問題啊。William 頭早晨哈 ，Good morning。
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between
人哋有呢個智力
that
附中
we
俾佢
saw
啊，我都
at
想要智力
Ruinstone
附中，
Okay.
好需要啊。
What is it?
I propose you to agree upon a contract.
因為咧要簽
stipulating that
契約
we
啊，佢會慳
alternate
我
who
哋啊。
gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with
好似一
only
件
one
啊，
object permitted per claim.
每隻買咧一
To show my
件啊。
sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left
講
behind
咁
by
多
the
咪
god
即係
of
想獨
salt.
食咯，兩個都
I
啊，
can't accept this.
自私
Well
自私。
then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this
我
ruin.
是專屬啊
As well，as
知你苦中環。
You,
佢好中意
you
實
have
裝
the
啊！
audacity to demand this.
呜
Okay then. Even half of the
呢個體
treasure
力
in
都
the
可以
long sealed
雙倍
ruin of
回
the
復係
god
最
of
好
salt
喎，
should be enough to make a fortune.
咁就可以無
If you
限
want
啊
me！to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Strongly. If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
睇上中嚟都有啲頭腦噶喎，認真。咦咩啊？有傳點啊！古老的石碑，望下先。跟住落去啦。哦。你睇下咁古老嘅地方，啲史萊姆入到嚟啊，幾勁啊！納尼？對五偏低佢話我，中嚟你咁講咩意思？冇啲咁嘅事，你冇誤會下，聽我解釋。唔係你諗嘅咁樣嘅，係兩個觀察雕
Are
像。
these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this
佢
way?
俾人鹽化咗啊！係咪耶穌咧？你係耶穌定係乜嘢？我記得有個古仔係講到，好似唔係耶穌啊，咩變鹽柱啊嘛，叫佢唔好回頭，你回頭嘅話咧就會變鹽柱。係得佢都係用鹽做噶。呢啲一中嚟有得用嘅，啊太好啦，有得上盾啦！佢呢個係咪寶錄㗎？等下先啊，滿兵啊嘛。哇！滿兵啊，唔係滿兵嘅三兵，三兵係咩啊？可以多兩條柱。哦，兩兵就可以上俾隊友。哦，中嚟六兵可以做埋奶媽喎。咦？咁其實六兵中嚟可以入去呢個水神嗰隊喎。不過點會有六命中嚟先得嘅？不存在啊！冇用啊？點解啊？點解冇用啊？拉唔切啊！但你人哋奶太多。
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Ah. 我唔得喎，我用呢個，我啲血降得太快，打一打就冇晒血。咩啊？我要上去，點上去？糊啲怪衝晒出嚟，但係佢係燒血，係咯，即係唔得啊！佢洗晒我啲血啊！
Look at this. It's filled halfway with salt.
it just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that
做
effort,
鹽商
I
我哋
found
要
precious
拉鹽拉
treasure.
鹽。
I claim this is mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to
因
Miss
為兩個可以
Wonderland,
咁求其咯
according to，the
就可以
contract
將
agreed
啲遺跡
upon.
啲嘢拎走。
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
話唔定呢個鹽神先係，咪暗指個鹽神其實係啲衰人嚟嘅。嗰對茄喱啡應該就
Shine down.
可以
How brilliant!
可以唔使用嗰啲怪嘅。我想問夜蘭嗰個衣係點樣收尾嘅？依啲咁奇怪，要咁多次醫啊，定係等個時間結束？冇人管係需要佢自己上身至默認。佢唔係有7星嘅咩？嗰啲下屬死晒去邊？咁多次，哦，即係 OK， 咁依又跑完之後再咁多次。
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power.
跳衝刺咁多次都得，或者斷咗嚟就得啦。
The surrounding area will become covered in salt,
I
much
see.
like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
Well then, according to our contract,
點解全部都係生產鹽嘅？
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
最主要係人仲有報上去，雖然冇所謂嘅。佢有報，但係即係證明呢啲嘢係可以隨便拎嘅喎，唔使保護下嘅咩？即話晒咧，你哋嗰啲遺產嚟嘅嘛，應該。
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
佢
Because
都
you
叫鹽
agreed
之
to a
魔神
contract.
啊！
Rex Lapis once said, ones who break their contracts
食鹽
shall
啦
suffer
你，
the wrath
瞓
of
先
the
啊咁
rock.
多位去掛片，
That is one
我
of
會俾嚿
your
晚
Liyue
安啊，辛苦
gods.
晒嚇。
I am from Snezhnaya. I
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
要打鑊金佢，或者佢可以變身嘅喂。
Gather. Order guide you.
有冇搞錯你？咁錯掣添，知知啦。問題不大啊，唔緊要，開咗先啦。
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Smile! Breaking news!
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin.
唔關七星事啊！呢個係岩神嘅嘢，啊唔係呢個係現神嘅嘢，唔係岩神嘅嘢啊！但係佢個 location 係喺離月度嘅喎。
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long.
慷慨，點解要送禮啊嘛？
Good thing
雷神斬開咗斬落去能
Clement's
量，
wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed,
回唔
there are
翻。
many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the
我已經死
object of their
咗，
dreams,
隻手太快
how
咁樣
many
落
are
去。
really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition
驗
came
眼不
for
分啊！
archaeology.
喺撈埋一齊要呢啲啊！
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge.
佢
and
只
can
要佢拎
recognize
出
not
去
but
咧，
a few
先報俾
simple
七
methods.
星。
However,
咁佢都唔知入面有
you
啲乜
are
嘢
an
噶嘛？
expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt.
個個都係嚟賺錢啊！真
You
係。
aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough.
原來鐘離係
Sir,
偵探嚟
you are indeed
嘅。
a man of great knowledge and talents. I
老
seem
福
to
老
have
福
been right to seek you out once I plucked
老
up my
鐘
courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
一直俾人封印住嘅七星鬼之鐘嚟去解，笑死！七星佢聽佢冇乜作用咁嘅，點解啊？
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him. But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart.
咁就一定噶啦，你要保持一個國家嘅運轉，咁一定有好多人
We
犧
agreed to
牲
a
咗。
contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
鐘離都沉得住氣喎，人哋咁樣誤解佢。唉，差啲 GG 啊！好。
Solidified.
Shine down! Strike a pose! But mine an echoing song!
唉，
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Say cheese!
Inazuma
白
Shakti
色的
Tournament!
季節咩嚟？ Oh shit！
Let the world come alive!
隻野蘭唔知行咗邊，哎呀！救命啊！野蘭控制唔到方向㗎，笑死！哎呀！
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
笑死！救命！我唔知碌咗去邊度行嗰陣。
May I present?
落咗街，好涼啊！而家4點啦嘛，凌晨啊，凍係正常嘅。15度又唔凍，係咪啊？我而家屋企都好凍喎，認真。
This is a sword?
差唔多接近蒙德國界，七星邊咁得閒咁遠去理你啊？唔得喎，呢個你嘅職責嚟噶噃。
Back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated.
係你嘅地方嚟噶嘛，管得好啦。
Surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler.
咦，隻腳啊！
Compare the sword, and then we can show
唔
the
平
world the
衡啊！
mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look like something left
手
behind
腳不
after
協
being
調啊！
defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
係咪要打埋佢啊？你一火把過嚟啊！
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract
咁
is
睇
not
其實夏洛
followed,
蒂可以喺
then it
雷
is
神開
broken.
焦之前開咗焦先，
If I
反
only
正雷
take
神
one
可以
half,
回
then it
翻
can't be repaired,
冷。
and the power of the god of salt
雷
cannot
神開
be
焦之前
restored.
回 Q。
No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are
都得，
already
不過前提我
decided?
開之前我已經要有 Q 喺身上，
Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
係咪要打過？
That is to say, you consign
何？
yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
咁我好想去懲罰人哋，佢 S 嚟㗎。
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her.
唔知錯個地係點樣啊？出嚟抌呢嗰陣咧，感覺怪怪
As
地，
punishment, I will tell you
冷
the
風
truth.
陣陣。
The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods.
嗱，咁
When it
現
came
實
to
有冇得
war,
抽啊？
she lost, never able
女
to
嚟
win
㗎
the
喎，
seat
女嚟㗎，
among
女
the
女嚟
seven.
㗎，
What?
During the Archon War,
冇諗咁多錯覺啊！錯肯定係錯覺啊！未瞓醒啊你？
to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No. It can't be so.
In
現
her
實應該
last
冇
days,
啊！
she had not even a
不
single
聽上去
blade to
鹽又
defend her people
好似唔
with.
係一個屬性嚟嘅。
Not even a single blade? Then This sword.
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead
係咪個空中
the
飛
murder
人
weapon used to
嗰陣
kill
應
her.
該唔係？
Murder weapon?
我嗰層喺度來回踱步，
No!
有冇咁快啊？
That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt.
幻覺嚟嘅啫，嚇我唔到嘅。請個師傅做下法啊，請走佢。
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax. Don't try to trick me.
Hey! Come back!
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment?
咁多咗啊！
I did not want to tell her
喂，安
such
心洗
cruel
洗睡啊！
facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into
再唔
the
係
ruin.
你擺低兩個饅頭俾佢
There,，I fear. We will
請
find
佢食
something
翻
that
餐。
will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
啊，佢都走咗啦，我哋仲要行啊！哦，我4點啦。哦。OK，等我望下先啊。啊，4點咧，我哋又可以繼續啦，陰公主啦。佢踩喺屋企嗰邊飛啊，會落走廊嘅。可能佢唔識飛咧，唔係隻鬼都識飛啊嘛。有乜可能個人本身係廢嘅，跟住變咗鬼之後會勁咗先得㗎？咦，我要去邊啊，大佬？
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
啲打交多啲喎。
And betrayal.
佢啲信徒全部都俾人鹽化咗。
What are all these? What did they see?
兩條鐵彎
What
咗，
did they do?
唔係撞彎嘅嘛？
What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue
冇女
on.
拔濕 BBQ 乜咁講？睇你咪靈異體
That
質
which
咯。
lies beyond this door will show you all that
如果係
happened
咧，
back
就
then.
去嗰個你求安心就去個廟度揾啲師傅搞下。 其實應該香港某個地方冇空宅㗎，我覺得。睇你近唔近嘅啫，係咪你個 exactly 你呢間咯？我呢個咩玩法啊？觀察鹽花啊！踩彎頂樓點樣撞？跌落咪撞到啦！
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt.
而家靈異
The
體質
dying
會想
moments
會下
have since
佢
been
啊！
frozen in time to this very
但如果
day.
佢唔係謀殺嘅話，
That some among her
如果佢係自
people
殺，佢都係
realized
充滿
at
絕
last
望啫嘛。
that this gentle, kind but weak god could never protect anyone in
感情嘅嘢好
wartime.
容易俾人傳
The
染啊！
Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of
最好都係
consigning
唔
her
好
to the
啦。
agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
係冇諗到咁近啊！
What about these
日日都有人
statue
死㗎啦，
thingies?
每日都死超多。只有嗰個可能嗰條友冇咁
No
出
matter
名。
how weak the
你
god,
非洲兒童死幾多？
the power that flows forth
但係
when
冇
they
新聞
are
會報
slain
咁解啫。
is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal
冇乜感
curse.
覺啊！
So they risked their lives to come here.
你冇乜感覺嗱，呢個業主咧就好大感
and
覺啊！
offer
睇你
up
講，
obeisances in hopes
尤
that
其是如果
her
你係
anger
住私家樓咧，真係揾一個人
But they
跳一跳
may
啫，
not
多
have
謝你
done
唔
so.
少啊！
For how could a god
無啦啦
who
變
had
兇
never
宅
once
喎，
resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't. This must be a lie. A false history, all of it. Don't you dare try to shake my faith.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
No mercy，警
This
员
is
是
the
你吗
price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
冇怪事就冇嘢啊！有啊就攰到話佢啦，
In ages past,
等佢喺呢個
Hadria's
黃泉路
story
上食
served
好
as
啲
a
啊！
warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also.
哦，係咪想離越啲人知你更新？就唔好再拜咩岩神啦，你靠自己走落去啦。
All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyanstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
地月，等先，我咪要去，我出咗去先。離開。1750米啊，好遠啊！咦，突然之間做晒咯〜
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing to.
睇下先，19啦，20有得抽卡啊，升埋20先，點升呢？要988喎。邊有咁多？話說雲雨陀，你個壺咧有冇嗰個來客啊？我有個任務咧要去買嘢，要人嚟嗰度買先得。
Would you care?
剩多6件。買冇所謂。 要做乜人去
If you
買？
ever had
睇下有冇點寫先。佢寫要喺他人個陳歌壺入面要買2個物品呢。如果你嗰邊有嘅話，就有一入去，然後就求其啊，等下先有冇錢啊？就買2件。
would you care to
好窮啊！我依家
if you ever had
冇嘢開心。有乜嘢啊？哎呀！人都香咗啦，係咪？乜都完晒啦。你即係要搞啲咩風風浪浪？人還活着就應該要搞啦，都香咗，仲可以搞啲咩？好友申請加入啊！咦唔係喎，我點樣去你個壺啊？唔係喎，我加入世界好似唔係加入個壺喎，點樣先可以去到人哋個壺呢？死啦！唔記得咗喎，我記得佢有教㗎，但係我忘記咗。要喺個壺入面再入個壺度啊！嗯。撳嗰3點試下咩啊？好友我呢個冇喎，唔記得咗點咗個壺度喎。等陣啊，我入翻我個壺度望下先。咪可以邀請嘅咩？暫無訪客。點解入人哋個壺度啊？咁頭像。哦，喂呀，點解佢唔直接咧？直接擺埋喺隔離嘅咁個頭像啊！啲勁傻仔，點揾到啫？諗勁耐。打晒問號，我參觀下先。喂，你屋企有裝飾過喎，靚過我屋企好多喎。我屋企咪太 hea 啊！我得個5塊田啫，我屋企得啊，笑死！你屋企好靚喎。啊，仲有個庭院仔。我太 hea 啦，真係。不如聲控啦，好唔好啊？我既然可以加入世界，喺世界隔離再加多個掣啦，梗係。你等下先，嗰隻嘢喺邊啊？我個壺喺度，我好方便喎，仲可以傳送過去添。你放夠分就算啦。咦？咦唔係喎，個壺喺咪度啊？啊，個壺喺嗰邊，我咁大嘅點解？咩啊？好似唔係喎。上邊邊度上面啊？死啦！黃色嗰隻，黃色嗰隻，冇喎。咩黃色嗰隻啊？冇嘢黃色喎，啲點係黃色咯。
The world remains constant
Nani?
over the centuries.
救命啊！
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory,
右上啊，右上，拉大啲先。呢個係咪啊？喺呢度佢冇寫有個壺喎。你做乜嘢啊？一傳送過嚟就5個老婆啊！出門啊，唔可以休息啊！歡迎回來係咪？笑死！你睇下你真係完美啊！呢、個100分啊！我揾下個壺喺邊先。見唔到喎，唔應該好明顯先係嘅咩？條女啊，老婆啊，開心。行列中，我得4個角色咋，喊出嚟。我揾唔到喺邊咯，個壺呢？佢話我太窮啊，所以佢冇出現啊。啊呢邊啊，原來等陣先。哦係喎，見到啦！笑死，慢咗唔好意思啊！哎呀，尷尬啦！係喎，阿堆阿堆，嗱你咩意思？23個鐘先可以交換，點解啊？Why？我就想買2件嘢咋，大佬解唔到啊！呢個聽日嘅3點先可以換啊！搞錯啊！佢都走鬼咗啦咁樣，點解啊？你又抽多2隻，輸人唔輸陣啊！得望下你個專武先，個專武係咪我換嗰個，即係換白色同換黑色係會唔同樣噶？而家係咩色啊？而家係白色。白色嘅話就頭同尾都係白嘅 ，OK。咪蝦油啊！我打晒問號啊，真係。哦，佢黑色嘅話上面變咗藍色咯 ，OK，I see。啲光有啲唔同啊，佢難得咁用心去整翻武器啊！前面隔離嗰隻綠色嗰劈嘢，唔係喎，綠色嗰劈嘢係幾時嘅專武啊？係咪好多年前嘅？大伯伯啊！我喊出嚟啊！我聽日再試下啦，唉！我望下先，我而家手頭上有6200石。佢下2個版本係出邊個啊？但老實講，而家水神我係唔係好養得起。個人比較窮。唉，我順手我抽埋呢一係，跟住抽光佢，跟住等後面嘅版本，後面應該冇啦嘛。2個版本真係唔知，佢應該仲有一隻呢個流雲係貼到啊，定係元神嘅？我已經搞唔掂呢個打邊個。同埋最好唔講咁多，好多內鬼會捉人啊！嗱你，我都係聽聞嘅啫。其實啲內鬼啊，咪又係佢哋自己，即係佢哋自己放啲消息出嚟，跟住睇下你玩家討論係咩反應噶嘛。呢啲係宣傳策略其中一個嚟噶嘛。你要捕捉市場反應。其實做人又係佢，做鬼又係佢啊。流雲係元神，但係唔知幾時出。唉，算啦，應該冇水神咁重要嘅，我諗啦。 除非流雲係一個楓丹奶媽，咁我就玩完。咁我就 exactly 完全玩完收皮。唔係啊嘛，唔係奶媽得啦，咁啊隨便啊。
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
咁我而家抽晒佢啦。係真係有人捉人罰錢。Nani？ 咁的確係唔可以泄漏嘅。但係佢哋嗰啲泄漏係咩啊？即係我哋都係道聽途說嘅啫，你又唔會走去拆包噶嘛？就咁講都唔得啊？問號，就估下即係唔犯法噶係嘛？我又唔係用啲咩外掛手段去拎你啲裏面啲資訊出嚟。聽聞流雲都幾重要，大家唔知啊。唉，唔理啦，之後再儲錢呢。反正我40抽，我呢度抽唔到嘅話，我就墊俾下一隻咯。唉，就咁話啦，完美啊 ！OK， 抽卡，等我換我件靚裝先。換做白色抽卡，總之抽唔到就墊俾下一隻。墊40抽噶嘛，抽50抽就出啦。啊，完美！我有6200，啱啱我抽到4次。估冇咩問題就驚。如果佢整我直接投訴佢，告佢。你知道有 DNA 啲 game 呢 CB 玩家要嚟搜呢啲嘢。Nani 係咪有舉報系統啊？舉報一個呢就可以獎你1500石，笑死。OK， 咁我哋就嚟啦。反正佢個繼承可以保底有繼承啊嘛，唔驚啊！夫婦1名，啊夫婦2名，再翻個餡啊，完美！下落第10俾2隻啊，多謝。Fans 金色畢業啊，皮爾修 NDA 變 DNA 啊，笑死！係差唔多啦，是但啦，唉。要下落第啊 ，please。收皮呢又係北斗，勁多北斗，死開啦！係 NDA， 唉是但啦，咪一樣3個字排列組合啊嘛，一樣啊，又係北斗咯，搞錯啊真係。覆咗，我再嚟啊！唉，睇落都係冇乜氣啊！我要下落地啊！俾多命我啦，救命啊！好奶嘛？咦啊！西風劍，唉，冇角色啊！一想抽都冇用，全部都係廢嘅。啲元神有一個，冇錢又唔使玩嘅 game。呢個咩？單手劍，我 OK 喎，我反正我都冇專武。好啦。耳收啊！1440，金色啊！金色，哭咗，好窮啊！有得，多隻啦，俾多隻唔該。探尋強肉嘅玩家，我哋 FGO 玩家，再一隻 ，please， 直接6令啊，唔該。OK， 冇啦，準備收皮。我1命失敗。哦，唔錯啊，有多隻正啊，好似有5命啦依家。唔可以透露出去啊嘛。即係你非法嗰啲梗係唔得啦，你將個遊戲拆包嗰啲咁係可以告你啦。以北斗死開啦！OK， 好啦，確定我哋皮爾收。慘啊慘！ 啊，抽完啦，下落底可以有個5名。如果冇 Y 嘅話，就應該換咗啦。差1名嘅都差咁啲嘅。不過呢個協同攻擊就應該還好，少啲傷害咁解啫。唔知解包，見到大部分你見到嘅嘢，大部分都唔出得圖。咩啊？見到唔出得，即係佢要佢公佈咗先，然後我哋先可以討論咁樣啊。但係其實我哋點會知呢？即係如果我哋可以知道嘅嘢，咁係我哋都係上官網睇嘅啫，唔係好 understand 喎。你幫佢做封測嘅嘢唔可以外露出去。哦，封測嗰啲，不過你都老實講，佢都捉唔晒咁多人嘅啦，肯定有人講出去。即係大原則上，你咪話唔準講咯，結果咪大家都知道晒。不過佢捉你嘅話，咁都冇辦法嘅。的確佢有權力去捉你啊！唉，搞掂啦，好爛啊！算啦，就咁啦。之後再儲錢呢？點樣離去？走先，捉埋到妻做埋嗰個普通任務先。夜每日都要做嗰啲啊，銀社。一睇下真實情報嘅話，就可以捉人，其實唔會好難。佢真係個個都捉啊？捉得晒咩？但一堆嗰啲博主係成日講嘅喎，勁多啲推測嘅。不如流出嘅話就可以講，都唔知啦。可能佢又同嗰啲YouTuber合作都唔定，即係有啲人可以講，有啲人唔可以講。好似同人咁，同人佢要告你，你係死硬嘅。但係有啲作品係會默認同人係可以接受。現嘅話會啊，不過我覺得又唔使咁驚。如果你哋唔係用嚟做壞事嘅話，又唔係特登去犯嘅話，我覺得又還好。即係唔好自我審查先啊嘛。我哋係正常玩家啫，講下冇嘢噶。如果係咁都搞我嘅話，我就霸玩呢個 game，係咪？睇下先。歡迎元神，佢態度上要變好啲。好似附近喺邊？如果唔係，好快就冇晒玩家。揾到八寶啊！八寶飯。分佈院啊，要揾貓啊！喺附近啊，喺下面啊。 究竟喺邊？喂，頂住咗！喂，等先。喺邊啊？我聽到佢叫啊，但係我喺度哦。誒，唔係，得。 咩啊？啱啱我見到隻貓嘅喎，喺邊啊？啊？等下先啊！我叫先啦，又限定時間喎，限定嘅原來。等。上面，我揾翻散兵出嚟先，頂唔順。 喂，卡住咗。我聽到喺附近喎，我記得佢喺嗰個神社嗰度嗰個鳥居。係呢個呀！ Shit！ 凍走我啦，都係。Help me！ 冇得爬呢碌嘢啊！我仲有48秒。等陣貓仔，你邊度？我就嚟到㗎啦。OK， 揾到你啦。 誒，唔係呢隻喎，李老闆，等下先。咁你叫乜春啊你？喂，死開啊！睇唔到。起收啊！ 可能喺樹頂啊！我被迷惑了。AQ 啊，翻去重置任務先啊！個爐柴8度啊，關我事啊！可惡啊！又要再嚟過啦，激死我啦！唔知佢碌咗去邊呢？
Too slow. Quit following me.
誒咩死啦！玩完啦，我又唔記得咗佢喺邊。
The wind rises.
我記得好似喺下面嘅，喺呢度。
Too slow.
八寶，的上。
Squall Fury.
咦？我係咪呢度啊？哦，誒唔係喎。咩啊？咁多貓一齊叫，鬼分到咩？睇似好似喺附近。5公尺啫，我哋喺5公尺之差可以喺邊啊？啊？哦！哇！你真係慳爹到咧！你收企嗰隻好乖啊，佢哋唔乖啊，又跑又跳，又唔知碌咗去邊。 把豬揾完啦，俾我啦！好多迷惑嘅選項啊！逼死我啦！揾到啦！嗚，第3隻啦！阿飯點解阿飯又冇咗啊？好啦，揾完貓啦，下一個啊 next 工具人2號要去邊呢？度每日孜孜不倦啊！誒，唔係呢邊，邊度？啊先，喺呢度。幾個月大？哇！佢再大啲，你真係頂佢唔住啊！再大啲就會，佢又唔可以好老喎，但係佢又唔可以太細個，精力充沛啊！哦，有神童。吓？等先。吓？哪裡？阿小弟揾唔到啊，小弟。死開啦，卡住啊！向上。啱先我見到佢噶，但係我，佢好，要帶就係多次。居民係識諗嘢之後就見真章。哎呀，又卡住，死開啦！啊，算啦，我放棄，等下 run 啦。呢度向上有嗰個屋頂上面嗰嚿嘢啊嘛。我哋俾碌柱，然後行上去，再俾多碌。OK， 冇問題。再嚟過啊！唔好再玩啊，好好玩啊！下次唔好再玩啊！喂 ，Jesus！ 死開啦！救命啊！呢嚿嘢壞咗啊！可以咁 P 少少斷啊！哇，係咪啊？啊，唔緊要啦，等一陣咧都係。再嚟過啊！OK， 先過到關。可憐。哎呀，好煩啊！P 啊 P 啊 P 啊 P 啊 P 啊 P 啊 P 啊，邊度 P 啊 P 啊 P 啊！Help！ 有見面啊！1212啊！得啦，今次一定得啊！啲時間我，喂，碌柱仲喺度嘅喂，OK。哎，卡住咗啊！死開啦！喂，救命啊！有冇咁難？有冇？help！ 係 wise， 唔係呢個 wise， 放飯係嘛？我都想放飯，中嚟再等多陣，冇飯食啊！上唔到冇得放飯。Help！ 我真係要放棄人生，有冇咁難？誒，想得死開啦！10秒得返，屋柱。OK，上唔到去啊！Help！ Speed one 失敗喎，大佬咩料啊？我唔 understand。死開啦！呢度咁難上，落返嚟先啦！你做乜嘢？救命有啦！啊，終於拎到啦，小弟！小兒麻痹啊！我想嘅啊，好慘啊我啊！搞掂啦！我打幾多次啊？呢個有咩用啊？係咪唔使再嚟㗎呢個地方？佈置啊？點佈置？30秒內佈置。我又叫人嚟揾咁樣係嘛？我中斷先。仲有乜嘢啊？我記得仲有個係每一都要去嘅，都去一次啦。17碼嘅。有工具人，我又返嚟啦。重要嘅素材啊！得㗎，哇呢個好啊 ，good， 聽日再見啊，達維爾 ，Next 啊，呢個唔同咗喎，你再解咩迷霧啦咩？學官啊，繼續去啊！下集玩完神啊，越玩越有趣啊！越玩越碌柒啊！我真係哭咗。佢睇上又唔係好難喎，但結果每次都差少少。尤其是佢個倒砌啊，咁卡關，加埋卡字，解咪又解唔到，唔識解。OK OK，後要去啦。哇，第3次啦，呢次已經係事不過三啊！加埋呢個應該就係收皮。玩到質疑自己啊！呢個我嘅錯咩？我係受害者嚟嘅。咩難到咁樣？點解每次嚟到呢個地方呢，佢都有一堆寶箱嘅？佢堆寶箱係每日重置㗎。呢個位我記得我打過啊，但佢又復活翻喎。哇！見一次打一次都係。嗰啲嘢係咪同啲人一樣輪迴啊？我有印象，琴日咪打過啊，不過唔緊要啦，反正佢有俾圖紙。有2個寶箱，一個係送家具，一個送素材，係咪就係呢2個啊？啱啱打咗個，前面仲有一個。神喎，咁好，每日同你更新。
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
綠色嗰個送圖紙啊！啱啱嗰咪圖紙，哦，即係素材嗰個仲未揾到啦。哦，呢個係咪素材？圖紙嚟㗎。即係仲有，等我望真啲先。寶箱。OK， 在迷霧當中啊！啊，前面得。普通嗰啲送素材，如果有嗰啲乜鬼天賦嗰啲就好啦。呢個綠色㗎。
This is order.
突然間之後醒晒，凍到醒咗，好凍啊！而家，而家都好凍啊！6點係先係最。我要做啲咩話？尋找目標啊！
Time to act.
我揾到啦！唉，加14度啊，好凍啊！我唔知14度係幾凍啦，不過正常個學校係12度，可以着羽絨啊！拉埋隻窗先啊！我對門都閂埋啦，都好凍啊，冚埋被啦已經。哪裡？ 咩啊？打咩啊？打佢啊！破壞佢呀！冇得換角色。大佬整錯位。你個小埋咁樣啊，差唔多啦，我爭在未將自己縮細咋。咩啊咩啊咩啊？你揾咩啊？揾到視野。呢個都唔需要元素試啊，好明顯嚿嘢。佢做啲咩啊咁？咩意思？揾個雷去打佢？What the heck 啊！佢可唔可以直接講我要做啲咩咧？咁樣即係我好尷尬啊！我傻企喺度又唔知要做啲咩。哦，要破壞佢，咁點解先去破壞佢啊？燒佢啊！哦。I see.
Nice and spicy.
Shit.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
風同水啊！仲有喎。我見到波好似喺呢邊。
Time to act.
係咪水都得啊？
No, my sword.
得喎，風咧。
Booba, get them.
呢度。
Nice and spicy.
推唔到啊！哎呀，激死我啦！我就係唔想換阿 Amber 上嚟。Nani？破壞妻服啊！
Bet you can't keep up with me.
有冇追上嚟啊？嘿嘿，想追我好唔易。啊 ，OK 啦，阿豬係翻嚟打呢棵樹。
Make yourselves at home. Commit to memory out of the frying pan.
Solidify.
小埋有啲老，小埋好老咩？還好吧。你講小圓就老啦。 卡嘅真係好多破壞啊！冇啦。呢個唔計㗎。Nani？咁我都差唔多夠遠啦，有咁耐咩？
Too slow.
動畫2015年，哦，15啦已經，即係已經有8年，Nani 有咁耐啦！哇，真係時間過得太快，不知不覺間。
Upon the gale.
太耐了啊！我同發差唔多啊，咁的確又真係差唔多。遺憾地啊，我哋都老了啊！我估唔到啫，竟然時間過得可以咁快啊！啲人生有幾多個10年？
Rain outlines your fate.
Gather! I will have order.
The wind rises.
GG， 我哋變老人家，一齊去懷緬下。又上唔到你唔認老。
A valiant endeavor.
好耐冇追新番，我都好耐啦，又唔係好耐嘅，斷咗幾個月咁解啫，斷斷下咁啦。
Solidify! Wretched vermin!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind.
咩啊？我上返嚟先。Nani？喂，頂住咗嘅喎，你老餅啊！笑死，好慳爹啊
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Stabilize!
年輕好好啊，年輕梗係好啦，小鮮肉當酒飲，我都想。哎呀，捱喺呢度知道啊，而家仲得，但係以後得唔得就真係唔知。點可以捱到幾耐嘢呢？一個問題。揾唔鬼到喎，要揾啲咩？揾得佢嚿木石，越嚟越多嘢啦已經。我哋唔可以留喺度，好危險啊！走先，係咪前面啊有個藍色嘅？呢個啊揾到啦，無啦啦揾到。
Solidify! Order guide you.
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword.
冇咗 PC， 冇睇動畫。點解啊 ？PC 睇動畫，手機都睇到㗎。女星嗰期先開始係新咗。哦，女星即係你都有一段時間冇睇啊。2字頭啦，未到3字頭咪算好啦。
Leave it to me.
有未到4字頭啊？ 2016之前嘅事啊，我都真係好耐。不過老實講，而家啲新嘅動畫作品都唔係好啱我口味。知道有啲人話有啲好優質，OK 嘅，但係未值得係要花咁多時間去追咯。而家佢偏向想玩遊戲多啲，老實講，動畫就太被動，即係我做嘢唔多得，坐定定睇到等咯，睇啦。遊戲話互動性高，我終於明白點解啲大人咁中意玩遊戲啊！我都大啦，阿老啦，可以體會到啦，依家。冇血咯。個波喺邊啊？波喺上面。話有手機啊！不過都係啊。如果你叫我用手機去玩呢啲 game，我都玩唔到。要我用手機去處理通訊相關嘅嘢，我都做唔到。慣咗用電腦啦，已經翻唔到去啦。
Rain outlines your fate.
哦 ，OK， 仲有都喺呢邊。DC 大熒幕啊，咁的確好爽嘅。你睇到眼都殘啊嘛，好重要啊！喂，仲有粒喺邊啊？見唔到。佢跳下咁追，不過起碼你有追晒先啦，都 OK。慢慢嚟咧，有時候急嘅，反正嗰套嘢識咗之後，永遠都喺度咯。哎呀，死開啦！打夠未啊？充電。死啦！我都唔記得咗我嚿木喺邊度啊！要標一標啊！標又會忘記啊！好似我而家已經唔記得咗。遊戲自己有份參與，啱啊！當係做下運動咁啦，手部運動。棵樹咧，好似喺附近，我記得。喺邊呢？救命！你踩晒成個圖啊，揾唔到喺邊。我記得係上少少嘅。快啲啦！就死開啦！好你個頭啊！喂，碌木咧喂！吓？迷路了啊！喺呢度啊，係咪啊？啊 yes 啊！一上迷路了啊！你玩 game 玩得遲，冇遲嘅，即係同努力一樣啊！冇嘢係遲嘅，到好過冇到啊嘛！但係要標翻先，到時揾路揾死我。唔係嘅話咧，就會連玩幾次。有好多選擇啦。個新 game。咦？喺邊啊？ 另一團迷霧，嗰度着上啲，又轉
Too slow.
右。
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
哎有兩個，
Behold.
原來有咁多嘢打嘅咩？我之前行嗰陣都冇留意。
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa.
啲
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
呀，哎呀呀呀！X 對面啊！
Squall Fury.
Solidify! I will have order.
Out of the frying pan.
Time to act.
呢嘢傻下傻下咁。
Stabilize!
但你有幫手嘅你啊？公平嗎？
Let me leave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
應該有幫手嘅你。
Body and mind.
You even want this?
呀！減冰啊唔明啦，積少成多啊，好重要。去上面啊，去咗上面嗰件先。
Quit following me. The wind rises.
我發現我用啲角色咧，全部都中意講 wise 啊，個個都要開飯。中嚟要開飯，散兵要開飯啊！巴低先。OK， 迷霧喺邊呢？呢度入口啊！ 呢個就係你洗劫人哋嘅理由，冇做啊！為咗養活呢幾個啊！呢個 fat boy 啊，冇辦法啊！都為我劫富濟貧啊！我都係被逼嘅，我都唔想嘅。咦？咩啊？好細啫喎！佢嗰棵樹喺邊啊？喺上面係嘛？我到時會爬山咁爬翻上嚟。啊，等先。
Squall Fury.
Are you serious？ 得，真係咁高咩？
Quake! Behold!
民以食為天啊！個個都掛住食啊！啊，見到啦，佢啱啱有一下撈緊，笑死！撈嗰陣俾我見到。OK， 抹低先。嗱呢度得。你成日打插棵樹先。
This is order.
有冇可能係下邊啊 ？Impossible 啊！我爬得咁辛苦，你同我講佢喺下邊，打鑊你啊！你幫我出晒嚟啦！你呢啲咪做2次咪算咯，做幾百次，做咗4次啦已經。
Amber reporting.
係咪死鬼咗啊？得啦，你又復活啦！歪石叫緊米肉啊！ 個個都玩馬娘㗎，個個都唔出貨啊！但係又想做哥哥人啊！我勸啊，大家有啲自知之明啊！阿玉咧就唔係個個養得起嘅。哦。何？Okay, next. 啊！哦。哦，sorry。咗一個，有一粒下面 ，yes， 誒睇唔到，你唔會飛上嚟㗎。我哋要翻上去。米肉啊！諗翻起之前個 friend 玩馬娘嗰陣，養親友都會出滑倒事件，見到米肉就滑倒，完美啦呢叫。證明佢好有誠心，係咪？睇下先，降心情啊！睇下米肉唔係好想見到佢。好似我養阿船咁啊！邊邊少女啊，小船船。搞掂啦！一年畫5次6次，會唔會太多？你一年先得幾多個回合？你個 friend 係滑倒大師。哇，好啦，我哋就嚟可以收皮啦。誒，攞定埋先。喂，近。喂有四輪漂移啊！但你？大家養米屋都唔係咁順利嘅。係咪可以整翻個雷啊？
Oh, are you taking me out? A little closer.
多裝。防止迷路系統啊！啊，點解真係睇上次解謎多啲嘅？都係算啦，有緣再見。無緣無分啊！個 friend 仲要係啲啲勁油啊！睇到自己啲油啊！係咪啊？笑死！啲咪好咯，得閒啲喺香港嗰啲，雖然大家都話好啲，但係其實你淨係追，老實講，如果淨係追一個大台，我覺得又唔算啲，即係頂多話你好忠誠咯，你唔花心咯。 如果淨係睇 Holo 嘅，我覺得唔叫 D 啊，我淨係睇彩虹。shit， 咁錯。練馬一出怪事就會好神奇啊！即係恭喜啊！
No, my sword.
你啊幾有趣，馬娘幾好玩，係咪即刻就想單刀嚟玩呢？
Ring cutter. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Okay. 挖到嗰個唔係米玉，係土呢拉山啊！係我哋啊，咁搞笑，點解佢挖到嘅？有冇叫醒呢兩隻？死咗兩隻已經。OK， 我冇點練過米玉，我都唔知。棵樹，哇！呢棵樹好好揾啊，標都唔使標。Good。三千同學安安哦，哇！你都起很早誒，不是一天兩天嗎？每天都這麼早起床的嗎？那可能很可怕誒，很累。咪要拖地，冇抽嗰啲水，跟住我哋就撲咗啦，笑死救命！咪都真係唔得啊，咁粗心大意嘅嚇，點解我哋成日都碌街唔得咯？入伏嗰邊啊，8轉輸出 MP 打2次，海船門。你有時候成日都碌柒㗎啦，都唔係第一次嘅。咦，我都碌埋一份添，等一下，打不過，不要過來。先飛到遠遠那邊去吧。哇，他不行，怎麼那麼多？救命！不要跟過來。上課天都要早起，那個課也太早了吧！不要跟過來啊！你有病吧？你就走開啦！我打不過啊！GG，我可以走遠一點，你不要跟過來好嗎？等我接埋先，呢個位唔錯。哇，少少閃焰嘅喎，哇！它還會閃呢？怎麼那麼會呢？想睡到自然醒，但是要是選課，所以都沒辦法選，所以那麼早起來嘛。記得之前我有一課中文課，中文的也是很早，它都只有那個8點半這個選項。哦，好像是不是8點半，8點吧應該，都很早，你8點就要到學校。學校規定要7點到，還7點也太早了吧？我覺得我們那邊8點已經，不要過來，已經很早了。喂，死開啦！哦，這有病吧？這個開啦，救命啊！他有毒吧？我現在打不過你。 太多了！啊哈哈哈！呼呼呼呼呼！呼呼呼呼！呼呼呼呼呼呼呼！呼呼呼呼呼呼呼！太多了！笑死！我能换个队伍吗？我这个不能打呀！我在遛狗吗？一堆耶！大哥来嘛，来嘛！我不能换人了，现在问题是，Jesus！根本抽底啊！我真俾佢玩到借啊，借個借你完。啊，算了，我船走了，再见。OK。火系还有谁呢？除了 Amber 之外
You want me on your team?
带钟离也没用，不能挡伤。对呀、但我钟离只是要用来打而已。我什么都没有。随便。好啊，那就这样了。哎，看到有那个任务，接一下。等一下再。为什么越接越多的呢？这根本做不完。他都迷路了，没事，我也迷路。没有问题，我应该有剪过吧？哦，这个吗？剪10个也太多了吧？要去做那个蘑菇批发吗？他怎么还给那个？还给那么多？哦，在这里的、哦。不过我先去弄那个这边哈，不知道他有没有帮我存我的进度哦。 好像有诶。OK， 那我们就冲过去。
Off we go.
哎，可以了，这个很方便。哦，可以了吗？就这么简单吗？太棒了！那我载船。Good night, see you later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See you next time. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
誒，一樣嘅，都係散兵啊。
What?
Okay.
The wind rises.
回去。对啊 ，Yes。不是吧？你们怎么跟过来的呢
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the
奇
power.
怪，一齊打埋啦。好了，应该就没了吧？它怎么枯掉了？今日嘅搞掂啦啊！低點。好。邪教組織啊！清楚嗰幾隻嘢。
Bubba, get them! You're toast!
Time to act.
啷啷。
I let my guard down. Know my sword. Ring cutter.
唔準啊！唔準落啊！玩完啦，佢又開咗。
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh Jesus! No!
Body and mind.
你怎么还在呢？
Time to know my sword. Treasure hunting.
啲人都冇埋。
Valiant endeavor.
哎呀，We are back 啊！啊，睇下先。我出门的晚上见啊！好的，拜拜了。要上学了，星期六要上学吗？用的话就可以休息一下下。即係佢個他用女仔他，但你什麼東西？再次進入 ，Are you kidding me 啊？進咩入啊？唔進入啊？打完啦應該要。 要咁做啊？你哋啊，打擾我個美夢啊！打完雷之後就會重新嚟過，輪迴緊喎。黃種人，社會嘅長輩，學生哥放咩假？咁你都唔好放假喎，同我做嘢做到死喎！啊，攬炒啊！我唔好過，你都唔可以好過啊！大家一齊為咗呢個社會一齊貢獻啊，努力！但其實佢冇任何 proof 咧，係證明佢舉行呢個祭典，一切會變好嘅。呢一切都係佢自己嘅揣測，然後就一意孤行咁樣要去整呢個祭典。佢冇㗎，佢冇任何嘅，即係唔使咩數據嘅。你起碼俾啲嘅，即係你所謂拎出嚟嘅證據啊，即係你嘅觀察又好。或者有啲乜嘢可以佐證你講呢個論點呢？因為我聽完我就一頭霧水咯。咁得你講嘅啫噃，鬼知係唔係啊？不過佢小朋友嚟嘅，好啦。好黑人問號啊！個個都係咁，仲得掂嘅？啱係咪有啲嘢 miss 咗？真係。冇，呢個唔係嘢嚟。有咩進展啊？冇啊，有個僆仔啊。哇！以色列第三聖殿嗰班人啊，講呢啲。可能太細個啦。是但啊，信念冇數據可言啊，個個激進派嚟㗎，黐線。好癲啊！啱先都送咗個廣告俾你啊！Nani？你竟然喺我嘅呢個 channel 落廣告吓？我 channel 冇錢賺啊，仲落廣告，會唔會太過分啊你吓？你收翻你個廣告先，望下下面先。我收咗㗎喎，呢條友真係垃圾 YouTube 啊！我哋冇選擇權㗎原來。咁我仲以為因為我呢邊係主號啊，所以個 setting 唔記得撳添。冇開啊嗰個，中間冇開。你入嚟嗰陣會睇到廣告，但係中間唔會有。如果佢有嘅話，就係佢一意孤行，佢唔理我，佢問我要唔要，我話唔要，跟住就話我唔聽，你唔要，但係我哋要啊，笑死！YouTube 嘅廣告係咪唔係好似 Twitch 咁㗎？就佢唔會自己縮細㗎嘛。咁即係播廣告，你又聽唔到噏乜春㗎啦。跟住你就要睇完個廣告，或者 skip 咗佢之後，然後再將個時間較翻快，先可以同我哋同一個時間軸啊！睇下有幾智能先 YouTube 個廣告啊！ 下次即係聽日仲有啊，唔係啩？好啊，你仲要打幾多次啊？我要死啦！YT 硬食啊，又唔分俾我，酷啦酷啦！梗係啦 ，YT 霸權嚟噶嘛，邊有得到你呢啲聲啊？嚇你咁唔滿意，quit YouTube 咯！俾人撳住嚟打，唉，好似都冇核豆啊！
媽，
OK，等我望下，我哋而家到妻嗰啲就等佢每日推啦，好多，我唔想去做森林書啊！救命！絕！喺中嚟嗰個仲未搞掂。佢話要去咩懷念下啲舊人啊嘛，我記得。跟住一齊懷緬下先。啱蝕2段俾你啊，兩個 channel 都一樣啊。係咯，咁冇辦法啦，唉。我哋都控制唔到，所以佢唔漲。但係我除咗啱啱入嚟嗰陣咧，都冇點食 YT 廣告。唔應該係冇點食㗎，係應該唔會食先啱㗎。因為我喺個後台嘅設定係直播嘅中間，我係剔咗唔俾落廣告嘅，一個都冇。我咁樣手動，即係只有我隻手撳落去，理論上啊，應該係我隻手撳先會有廣告。但係我而家乜都冇撳，佢都照落，佢都唔理你啊，落咗先啊！我就啊 ，OK， 佢叫你孤魂，佢又唔理佢。我等陣你，我唔係唔理，我係嚟緊啊！你俾啲時間我噶嘛？啊，你知爬山好攰噶嘛？儲好啲嘢食啊，裝備啊，我再嚟揾你，陪你揾故人咯。唉呀，話說點解佢可以喺咁高嘅地方？你可唔可以就算你去懷念故人，你都唔使走去咁高㗎？喺呢家食咗2個廣告，咪多咯，真係啊，唔應該啊！喂，呢個咪平嘅咩？你做乜嘢？哎，OK， 中間係冇廣告啦，咁先係正常啫。我哋好有良心嘅。會帶俾大家一個比較好啲嘅體驗。哇，鐘離，你真係爬山愛好者啊！啊，係咪好爽喺度爬？啊，攰死我啦！你知我上嚟幾辛苦啊？啊，副邊可以倒水啫，但係冇人可以爬山嘅。要抽翻隻水龍啊！水龍爬山大法。而家我哋頻道都盡量係靠會員同 Super Chat 就算啦，你費事喺度廣告，大家都唔中意睇廣告嘛。費事咁多又你又睇得辛苦，跟住你哋又搣晒我啲中間啲嘢。哎呀！唉，你哋有啲乜嘢啊？係咪要咁高冇人上到嚟可以悄悄話
？The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The salt chalice and salt ruler that she left behind should not return to Leo.
邊個叫你唔放飯
To leave
啊？
them here is
唔
to
能
let them
依，
slumber.
喂，我冇放飯，佢邊有力氣
And
爬上嚟
it
啊？
is also a homecoming.
我覺得咧萬葉爬勁啲，我冇萬葉啊，唔知啊，
I ended an era with my own two hands.
係咪可以飛啊佢啊？
I've always wondered how I should.
我有睇過嗰個水龍爬山係勁誇張嘅喎，佢係直衝上去嘅喎。
But history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler.
你覺得我哋係永恆嘅咩嚇？
You are one who crosses the celestial atlas. And
咩
who
料料啊
passes through？
太
countless
睇得起我哋啦
worlds.
啩，真係啊！揾到揾
If
到。
our history is
你再
engraved
吹。
in your memory,
不過我都冇睇過水龍爬山，因為冇水道，我都冇啊！我有睇過一下咯。
as long as a traveler like you
咁
is
啱喺
able to
Facebook 碌到。
record what happened,
聽你咁講嗰啲唔係爬啊，佢喺無視咗座山啊！佢開咗嗰條水柱，咦咁啊上咗去啊！
Sounds like tough
任重
work.
而道遠啊！
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the salt chalice and salt ruler to the sea.
Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
鹽係咪嚟自
As I
海？
said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, overlord of the vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison.
旅行者已經500家，
Thousands of years ago,
咁我覺得
the
條岩龍
Adepti
應該都
and I
幾
fought
幾
against
老
the
下
turmoil
喎。
that plagued
老實
every
講，
corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears.
大家都唔後生啊！你越過邊個後
After
生
so
嘅？
long, not
都
but
正如你啊，唔會
folktales remain.
講
Osial, you and
咩啊？
I
飛
were
機天上面
foes,
飛啊一樣，嗰啲叫飛
but
啊
our，ancient grudge is but a
嗰啲唔叫
bygone
爬山，
memory
叫
now.
爬天叫飛啊！
May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
哦，OK，太浪費啦真係，可以永久無限生產鹽喎，就咁掉咗佢。
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
埃蒙啊，我啲錢啊，我啲錢，我啲錢啊咩？你啲錢啊？我㗎，佢啲錢咪即係我啲錢咯。
We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time.
點解佢係咁重複同一句？
I will remain here for a while. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more.
佢對佢啲七星咁有信心。
I will remain here for a while. That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... Yes.
佢繼
I
續做打
suppose
工仔
I will
嘅，真係好冇大
continue
志
in
啊！
my
中
role
嚟，
as a
唉，
consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories
不
of
了喎，唔
Leo's
想做呢個
past?
移動錢包。再見啦，鐘離，拜。一堆鹽掉晒落海啊！嗚咩啊？千祈唔好飲佢啲海水，鹹死你！佢飲咗先知喎。咩啊？一條鎖匙就開㗎啦。OK。佢換多條先。第一集，我有第一集喎，原來。唉，咁之後啦，之後再唔夠先再算。嗯。Nani？佢點解佢有？我要完成2個天下人之章、天牛之章。鐘離呢個職好似同主角係蒙德個職差唔多，都係打工仔。好似我哋 3D 喎。我哋係榮譽嘅啫嘛，即係你可以唔去fulfill 你嘅責任噶嘛，你唔做都冇人會鬧你噶嘛。我哋係英雄嚟噶。當你第二個任務打咗會開周本，喂咁快啲打埋先，我要開周本。OK 呢個嘛，狗狗。鐘離啊，即係打工仔啦，我哋唔係啊，我哋因為善良咋啊，因為夠 M 底啊，所以過嚟幫手打工啊。鐘離係冇嘢做啊，佢好得閒啊佢，差啲變咗處男添啫。OK，last game 啊，鋪鋪都話 last game 啊。
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two.
Oh.
Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
呢點咪呀？6點啫，仲早，打多陣先啊。
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
善良嘅詞，好善良喎！我就係為錢啫喎，唔會打殺殺嘅
I have no
喎。
reason to doubt your
係咪
abilities.
有錢就係好兄弟啊？唉，冇
I'm
反
sure
應
the
啊！
details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
古文之章啊，有冇打錯先？打錯尷尬。冇啊冇啊。傭兵都係講錢啊，梗係啦，唔通同你講心咩？梗係講金啦。綠寶團咁你又使結哦？錢啊嘛，錢啊！
Indeed.
有問題咩？唔衝突喎。
You must be the adventurers assigned by
我哋係
the
順
guild.
便拯救世界嘅咋。
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll
Are you
wager.
sure 啊？
Right again. You're pretty perceptive.
我哋啲身體率好 cheap 啫喎，係咪
In
啊？
this trade,
政
you
治
need a
嗰啲
sharp
咩
eye for
啱
people,
啱起程
not
嗰
just
啲喎。
rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off.
你
All
件
right.
神器都
My
冇喺手
assistant should be
喎。
arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo woo. That's here. Now there's someone else taking a cut?
你睇下派王已經有關心
Well,
錢
to
嘅
tell
問
you the
題啦，好
truth,
優秀
this
啊
is a
佢。
very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else.
怪就怪你睇到善良啊，有錢過我。我呢啲將啲錢平均分配啊，佢拎太多啦。我哋咧係應該要將佢係咪
It
啊？
just occurred to me that you don't have
共
all
產
the
主
facts.
義，
The incident in
有錢
question
齊
happened
齊
in a mine,
賺
and，it's a little
準你
out
賺
of the
咁多
ordinary,
啊
to say the least.
啊，
Mines
平
are
等啊
dangerous
，OK，
places, as I'm
平
sure
權
you're
平
aware.
權，
As such, I've enlisted
分
an
享
industry
喜悅
expert to
啊！
cover all contingencies. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value.
係咪前面嗰個啊？嗰個推前面嗰攤嗰個石頭啊嘛？
I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Teyvat that knows
肯定
rocks
收咗
better
錢
than
啊！
him.
呢條友啊，
I'd be a fool to
講
not
你
list
工
an
傷
expert
幾
of his
錢啊？
caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Teyvat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Teyvat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
有認親認戚啊？邊個你個 friend 啊？
Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, we'll go fetch him. Paimon bets Zhang Li is listening to the storyteller. Let's head
啊嗱呢，中理係中理咩？啊，唔好意思，搞錯咗，笑死，太好笑啦！我印象中嗰條友唔係中理喎，疏，中理識石，係喎，佢識石嘅喎，係喎，對唔住啊，中理，對不起，中理啊，尊重啦。
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
我以為嗰個賣石嗰個老闆添。
Oh.
總理運
Here
好
for
啊
a！few tales. I didn't know you
唔
two
好
were
意思
connoisseurs.
咯，唉，唔記得你啊！你喺度幾得閒啊？你咪打工仔嚟嘅咩？你喺度飲茶你？
No, we're here for you.
飲茶聽古仔，閒人啊！
Ah,
啊，往新堂第一
something
大
I'm
閒人啊！
rarely short of.
你估岩神啊？個岩唔係石頭，係喎，啱啊，好有道理，啱。嗱，我點解咁樣睇？岩神嘅石頭咧係特別嘅啊，喺神嘅石頭啊，同一般石頭咧就唔可以相提並論嘅啊，
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
肯定係啊！
Hmm.
舉中指啊，唔可以中指我啊，禮貌啦，尊重啦。
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified?
意外嚟嘅啫。我睇下隔離嗰條友，左邊嗰台嗰條友有茶飲啊，中理連杯茶都冇，真係好窮嘅中理，
Nobody understands rocks better than you.
好慘啊中理。
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well then,
神
it
石
will be
嚟
my
嘅，你
pleasure
同
to
呢啲
accompany
凡石
you.
啊，
Really?
你唔好歧視
But
我
I
啲
should
凡石
inform you
啊
that！despite my
告你
expertise,
啊，舉報你
I
啊，
cannot
歧視
necessarily
啊！
claim to be a leading
平權啊，而家係
authority.
平權嘅年代
We
啊！
are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, Young Li. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
話説中離咁好揾嘅咩？你要揾佢就突然之間就揾到，果然佢都係工具人嚟嘅。係落場方式好特別啊！
Uncle Dai, we're back.
Oh. And this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead
你
of
成日都乜都
ourselves.
略有心得。
Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Some experience 啊。
So you say. Wait till my guy gets here. Then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for
當我嚟嗰
yourself.
個都係熟人嚟嘅。
Is this the place?
唔係喎，KTV 嚟嘅呢個。
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant,
瞓
Kun
先
Jun.
啊，好啊，H 同學辛苦晒啦，拜拜。
Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us.
拜拜拜拜，
As
早
for
啲
this
瞓啦。
gentleman,
咁你除咗去聽說書人講自己故仔咧，都冇錢去做其他嘢。佢唔係有公子錢包嘅咩？咁搞笑。早唞啦。
Longsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhang Li. I've heard about you. They say you're a
但
man
係
of
佢
great knowledge and
咩啊？
many
佢
talents.
使得
I
喐
had no
你
idea
做
I'd be
嘢啊！
meeting
你竟然
you
想
in
同佢
person
平起
today.
平坐？吓？咩話？佢想同我哋？你講笑頂啦！啊？
Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
我哋係受到工會嘅委託，OK， 唔係受佢委託啊！
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhang Li wins, he's the assistant. If Zhang Li loses, never mind. Zhang Li won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
鑑定
Well,
師
no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over.
係咪開玉石啊？我睇過好多影片咧，佢可以倒石啊嘛，跟住就可以鋸開佢喎，好正喎。
We arranged to meet here.
不過好多都係廢嘅咯。買咗之後，原來鋸開之後係唔
I
值
saw
錢
him on my way
嘅，
over to Liyue
但係賭
Harbor,
中咗嘅話
pouring
就
over rocks
發
and
大
enjoying
財啊！
himself. He looked to be very familiar with them.
另
I
類賭
asked him a
博
few。questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me.
不過香港好似冇得玩喎呢個，
In
台
any
灣
case, he didn't
有
have
啊
any
好似。
pressing matters and agreed to help me.
同埋嗰啲咩買嗰啲貨櫃同埋嗰啲俾人清咗嗰啲嘅貨物啊，
Anyway, if it's rocks you need help
好
with,
似
I
喺外
can
國都
most
幾
certainly
多。
lend a hand. Mr. Zhang
香港好
Li,
平嘅價錢就可以收一堆，不過可能係垃圾啦，亦可能係嗰啲家私都比較多
A。glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic
好多人
eruption.
去尋寶㗎，
If I'm
但
not
香港都係
mistaken,
冇嘅。
this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining.
點解中尼冇錢，但係佢嘅愛好好似好燒錢咁
High-quality
嘅？
crystal ore inside.
所以原石嘅人係值
This
錢
rock
嘅。
does indeed hail
但
from
係
the
你都要知
vicinity of a
先得㗎。
volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
以前 M 定 Channel C
Almost like you
珠
saw it
寶
with
家
your
族有
own
條
eyes.
片，但係珠寶家族
You're not trying to hood
同
me
賭
this
石
time.
好似有少少，
We haven't even seen what's inside yet.
應該又唔係好 match 到
Everything
啊
he。said is true.
賭石我記得台灣都係
Most crystals are born in high
你
temperature
嗰啲
environments.
刮寶藏嘅
Heat
地
and
方
water aren't，natural
紙紮會多
bedfellows, of
啲嘅，
course, which is
或
why
者有條
crystals
街係
with
專賭石。
water
唔係喎，
deposits
香港好
are
似
so
都有
sought
條
after.
街可以賭石㗎。
Moreover, this
唔係
particular
賭石，賭
crystal
啲
contains mountain
我記得有條
lace
街係專賣呢啲
water.
嘢
A
㗎
rare
嘛，
find indeed.
Well, if Zhang Li said so, it must be true.
唔記得係咩街，笑死！
I've
有
yet
印
to
象，
encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours,
我
Mr.
記得我係
Zhang
路
Li.
過。
How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I
佢老豆咪就係賭石仔。哦，睇到好玩咁喎，阿 Uncle 去賭石仔，飲
Of course not.
發大財。
I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
放區。但呢，哇！呢個位啊，真係尷尬啊，真係。你好去唔去？你可唔可以去啲可以傳到嘅位啊？中離。不如行出去好攰嘅，度飛過去啦。
Upon the gale. Quick, follow. Behold. Too slow.
好石仔先。
Whoa, this mine is huge.
This is where the incident occurred.
事發地點啊，係咪要查案啊？
6 days ago, a group of us left the site to
6日前
attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left
呢個唔見
behind
咗。
had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
係乜嘢話撞龍先啊？
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I
中
worked
離
with
年紀
all
都大啦，啊，聽唔到啦，老
Workers
啦
in
老
this
啦。
trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it
我哋
be
邊個
that
老
the
啲啊？
4
其
of
實
them left for another mine?
Unlikely.
不嬲後
There's
生
no
咗
other
嘅，個個都
lodging
幾
for
幾千
miles
歲。
around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well.
點解聽到
I'll
爛
wait
爛
here.
嘅聲音嘅？
Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
藍藍嚕
How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from
disappear。
something? Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts,
嗱你
some
唔通佢哋
trousers.
俾人
Huh. A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3.
係咪啊？個全部全裸啊！依家幻聽一定係咁樣啊！係啊，嚇我唔到嘅。
Seems right. 10 shirts.
10件衫10條褲係咩玩法啊？
These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
佢哋
The
住喺個
4
洞
of
度
them have
啦
been。gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift.
要查案嘅。
Mining equipment.
So,
鬧鐘，你怎麼看？
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade.
帶咗個
They had time to take their
工
tools,
具。
but not their everyday items?
唔通係趕住去賺錢？
Why would someone set off with their tools but leave their luggage behind?
啊！我個
One,
音
they were
響
working
等下先，
close by and
佢
didn't
跌
need
咗落
to
街
move
嘅
their。personal effects.
啊
But seeing as
算
they've
啦，我
yet
遲
to
啲再執
return,
啦，
this
一仲
seems
聽
an
到聲，應該仲
unlikely
仲
hypothesis. Or two, they were forced
笑
to
死，
leave
應該仲
and
得
had
嘅。
no
我
time
遲
to
啲直
think
播
about
完
their
先執啦。佢
supplies.
跌喺一個位好陰間啊個位。
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll
我
need
今
more
朝跌咗
clues
個
before
手
any
機
further
啊！
inference can be made.
個手機跌咗之後，好似落咗黑
Didn't
洞咁，
leave.
唔
Maybe
知碌
they
咗去
were
邊。
made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle
揾
Dad
咗好耐
know.
先揾到，啲激鬼死！主要係佢跌手機跌咗嗰下咧，跟住跌咗去好大聲，跟住就嘈醒咗我，
First and see if we can
我先
find
醒
any
咗
clues.。
係琴日下晝3點嘅事應該係，跟住就醒啦。我整緊馬良個封面，2點定知3點。
Too slow.
喺邊啊？呢邊。
Quick, the wind rises.
好彩唔係跌個咪啊！跌個咪你哋直接支咗就係咁。原地去世，以波可以更換啊！唔包售後。
What do you have there?
唔係到我哋碌柒啊！係啊，即係恭喜你
Did you
哋。
find anything?
個咪點會跌啊，大佬？
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
個咪喺我前面噶嘛，除非我一嘢衝撞咁樣咯，撞上去咯。
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please.
我唔戴耳機冇事啊！
Okay.
救命啊！其實我都唔係咁中意戴耳機嘅，我通常正常我都係外放，可能較細聲啲啊。
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine.
何？係咪撞鬼記啊？呢個係
It looks like a
我哋唔係嚟
child.
查案嘅咩？
A child? What's a child?
其他人可能係，但係你嘅話唔敢武斷啊！
I'm not sure.
你咩意思啊？嚇
How did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd.
幾多能力啊
I've？never dared to tell anyone before.
哇！咁唔怪得佢咁勁啦！
Perceive the memories of ore.
擴射記憶，擴射咩記憶啊？
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories.
講到尾原來最後有外掛可以用嘅，公平咩？你話真係？哦，都唔緊要，我哋隔離嗰個係啱神嚟嘅，我哋呢個先係終極外掛，外掛中嘅外掛，外掛之神。
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
哇！唔得，我坐到個 pat pat 都麻痹埋啊！真係打出咁多線索啊！咪，想落去。阿虎啊，Tiger。
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please find them if you can.
藍嚕。
I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside.
你好可疑喎，個個都消失晒就你冇嚇，
I'd only
懶
just been
懶
speaking with them and suddenly
嚕。
they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared.
阿婆係咁
The
上
only
下，
one left to tell the tale having
會
been
bully
asleep in
阿
the
婆
shelter.
啊！啲年輕人
Perhaps an
不
accident
講
occurred on
武
site.
的，太過分啦！
Scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity.
有3個咩？唔
First,
係
there are
2個
4
咩？
missing pickaxes.
哦，係
Yet
係啊，
everyday
係3
items
個
are
啊，冇
still
錯
in
冇錯。
place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace.
佢直接將人哋咁講出嚟，人哋為咗偷懶。你同個工頭講，你睇下啲工人有人偷懶，笑死！
It would appear that the
中地直接
incident
賣咗
occurred
人
on
哋啊！
site.
你
Now that you mention it, I recall
咩話？
Pablo saying that he
哇！
took
咁
a
啊，
break.
工頭你真係好唔俾人
Someone had
respect
entered
喎
the！site and simply
你工人咁樣偷懶，你都 OK 嗎？
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North. Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit.
個自主話要幫忙，你睇我
You've
哋
been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off
已
now
經
and
工
make
具人
haste,
M 到
we
個
might
點
be
啊，
able
要
to
自
catch
己
up.
嚟啊！冇嘴
Not
之
so
戰。
fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
何？尋師者，
Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues.
佢會唔會係衰人啊？
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside,
有一個
I'm
失憶嘅，
having trouble remembering
呢啲都係
things.
主角，你知唔知？
In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhengli. You're too kind.
Think
好
nothing of
卡
it.
啊你
Shouldn't we get going?
！Hello 烏頭早晨哈，Welcome
Heading
back。
north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great, let's have a
繼
look.
續加班啊我哋。我今日可能會早收啲。呢啲係咁加，加都唔係問題，不過如果成日都唔小心瞓着就有啲尷尬啊。何？
Wait, there are tracks here.
嗱你邊
These
度啊？
must have been left by the miners.
呢個啊？
Let us make our way
你
to
叫我
the
睇
end
到啊，
of
派王
Lingju
你嘅視力
Pass.
嘅。
If there are no
咁
footprints
好啊！
there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself.
我哋竟然覺得嗰個係
However,
線
if
索
we，find new tracks,
我睇上嚟
we
就一
can
個
follow
普通
them
嘅裝
wherever they
飾，
may lead.
太厲害啦，派王！有咗呢個華新嘅潛質。 其實係咩嚟嘅？更多線索，有啦，腳印，但係得兩個人做呢度。
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
跟腳印啊，GG。
The wind rises.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
永貴阿芝芝，
Hi there, have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else.
Quit following me.
係阿偉哥，
Hello, have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever, let's go ask someone else.
Ủa阿小玲啊，
Hey there, seen any miners?
It must have been about
點解你着得咁似上次？咦唔係喎，點解條友咁熟口面嘅？佢個帽係俾人重用咗啊！呢個咪就第一張嗰個咯。個頭髮顏色變咗少少啊，
4 or 5 days
基本上
ago,
件衫同個髮型都差唔多。
it appears that they were moving slower
可唔可以
than
唔好
we'd
咁嘅？但係你
anticipated.
揾個唔同髮型啊，起
Traversing
碼
the
都
geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange.
好尷尬啊，大佬。
Guys with
上
lifeless
集先啱啱講
expressions.
到嗰個
It was like
現
they
神
were in
啫
some。sort of trance. and there was a child staggering in front of them.
個信徒啊嘛。
Huh. This child. Did you see what they
冇
look
其
like?
他女角
I
啦。
caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short.
Blue hair
I think it was a girl.
矮嘅
She
藍
wasn't
色嘅
smiling. In fact, she looked very
咩角
serious.
色啊？我完全冇任何印象啊。
And
Don't you
they
seal
took
it?
this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
嗯，
Let's go after them.
Squall and Fury.
走得快好世界
The moon rises.
，go go 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 go。
More footprints.
Help! Please save me!
乜水啊？邊個屎能冇打到咁？
Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
哇！個學者，喂呢個學者係咁順口面嘅喂，佢哋循環做得好誇張喎。
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword! Witness the power of the...
Eat this.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me.
點解呢個係咁順口面嘅？
My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shengyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a minor?
A minor?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child.
哦，有望真呢件衫幾好睇，中西合璧又 OK 喎。好似嗰啲洛麗塔咧，我見咧好似都有少少部分嘅漢服洛麗塔，但係整得太誇張啦。如果類似呢只嘅話，啲人就比較輕度啲，可以着出街啊嘛。哎呀，撳錯掣，等陣。
I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like.
或者係試下將旗袍
I
同
think
洛麗
that's
塔
all we
結合
needed
下
to，hear. Thank you.
唔知會點
I
樣
hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
喂，俾錢啊，大佬，救咗你條命喎！
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for
又係你啊，陳生，佢啲人全部都勁熟口面喎。
Can we be absolutely sure?
佢呢個
that
樣
it's the
係
men
之
that we're looking for?
前同我哋一齊去
child with a group of adults.
遺跡嗰個咯，嗰個頭髮一模一樣嘅。
What?
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
嗱你
Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon.
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
又用外掛啦。 摸鏡摸鏡，我多謝你喎，完全冇乜信息啊。
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our
係咪喺
guards
度躝
high.
躝緊啊？
Four fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night over
但
hills
佢哋
and
冇帶嘢食嘅喎，
mountains
唔係應該餓
led
死
by a
咗咩？
child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by
yeah.
Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the
冥
way.
冥中啊，早
So
注
far, they've
定。
pointed us in the right direction.
咁中嚟肯定係貧嗰個。
The miners headed in the direction of Nantian
預
the
定咗一
day
鐘
before
嚟。
yesterday. From here,
唔
they
不
would
夠
have had to
夠飛
navigate
啊
a！ perilous mountain
海
road.
明唔得啊！
If their destination is
放棄吧啦
indeed
你。
Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
南天門，睇下先，大串鬆。
You're
Hi,
so happy
Habina.
just to see the sun again.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
佢瞓緊覺啊，定係瞓低咗啊？
There's a basket lying here too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
你覺得呢個姿勢係
Should we wake him up?
呢個姿勢筋疲力盡嗎？
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there
瞓
and
低
monitor
咗啊！
his
瞓覺
condition
啊！
before deciding our next move.
睇得出佢個樣好超。哎，個人呢？喂，個人消失咗啊！佢唔係瞓喺度嘅咩？
Quit following me.
How is he? He won't die.
你睇佢搬完之後呢，個太陽啱啱曬到佢咯，佢哋好衰啊！
Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Hyman heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into the state?
It's certainly a
你睇
possibility.
呢個個陰影喺呢度，佢唔將人搬落呢度，佢搬落呢度，好慘啊！佢好似曬死啊，佢中暑死啊！
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the four that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Hyman's had enough.
係咪做黑工啊？佢受咗傷，跟住唔得啊！你進到落後啦，
Seeing
掉
these
低
fragments
佢
has
啊！
jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on
好
this
多個
case,
大
it
賊
feels
啊，
like
叔
a
伯
fog is
啊！
lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to
邊
help.
個有碌柒？
I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself.
要
These are
好
some
好佢
crystals
先
that I。bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you.
嗱啲佢
period
無啦啦
is
就喺度同我哋認親
extraordinarily
認識，
rare.
又送嘢俾我哋
One for each
喎。
of
哦，
you.
好鬼啊！
A
成件
memory,
事啊
if，you will.
坤兄。
It's Beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Shangli.
可能裝咗 GPS 啊。
Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary, I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift
原來
during
中
the
嚟都
current
知咩叫尷尬
circumstances.
啊！
But thank you. I will take good care of it.
睇到好奇怪呢個
I'm pleased you
timing。
like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories.
埋尾嗰陣先到，原來頭髮嗰度
Sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
錯晒。嗱啲唔通你個塗層
The
要
sediment
大
of
周？
time itself.
我有試過係
I
掛
feel
手個
the
塗
peace
層
among
到啦，有
them.
GG 咗。
Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be
冇
far.
一嚿啊，已經去到。
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
都話冇聽過啦，都
The
話
ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging.
哦，
The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to
天
elemental
年大
crystals.
戰啊！
When the fighting ceased,
我想睇下
these geological remnants were
流
miraculously
成河
preserved.
啊！而家冇嘢打。
And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined.
但佢都係聽翻出嚟嘅啫喎。
Hyman doesn't get
即
it.
係其實應該好多人知呢
There
樣
are
嘢，但係唔
those
知
in
邊
the
度揾呢？
mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to
靜
reach.
觀其變啊
We must watch.
！OK，多謝你嘅
and
建
wait.
議。
Don't
星
forget,
君一直
rescuing
話
those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
哦，老石，老石，咦？我之前有遇過呢個材料。呢個瞓低咗，有冇嘢講啊你？冇啊，繼續瞓啊，躺平啦，佢已經要。
Behold! Too slow.
Bye.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Let me see 啊！
Too slow.
哦，呢個嗰咩古樹啊？
Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious
我
looking
係第一次
crystals
嚟
up
咁
there
樣。
too. Amazing!
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section. All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh!
嗱你，佢度做乜嘢佢？
This is
你感受到啊？感受到呢個石碑強烈嘅執念。
Just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about. Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look? If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good
點
look
睇
at
都係
the
你想
surroundings from up
算
there.
方便啲啦，係嘛？阿派王啊，派王。
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea, Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found
燒雲啊！唔要啊！知難而上咩料料？佢突然之間就好 exciting 佢，揾到鐘離佢邊先得㗎？唉，你喺邊鼠啊你？幾低處佢話等。
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
嗱你邊個人咁無聊啊？刮個地下通道出嚟。
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in.
嗯，
There is an unusual
佢仲唔講嘢啊？唔通啱
presence
啱
emanating from inside the
嗰個
tunnel.
石頭令佢個記憶已經揾翻晒，跟住發現原來自己係大反派、終極 boss 咩啊？哦呢個，你將我傳入去啦，要我自己行真係。係咪做法啊？點解有晒啲掛晒啲字喺度嘅？
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all
呢個係咪就係嗰個啊？嗰個周本嘅地
Digging
方
a
啊？
tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere to the gate.
唔好呃啦你，搞到成個畫面不忍直視咯，真係問都問到。我打你刮還刮，做乜打我嚟噶？有盾啊！佢企喺度啊！ 喺度做爹機啊！笑死！知男兒想啊！哦，哇！呢個乜水啊？ 你哋唔好係咁啦，咩料啊？問號，我玩緊啲乜嘢？我就一隻啦，一隻打過啦，不過我而家先開到啊！好肥啊佢！至翁中理。
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power.
喂，佢個樣，原來嗰個小朋友係佢變嘅。
This is not how we intended for events to transpire.
又太過詭異了吧
Your life is mine.
哇，唔好咁基咯，好冇啊！
Time to act.
打唔到傷口，大佬。
Gather.
Body and mind.
黃標警告啊！喺度好黐線啊！我真係黑人問號啊！睇到。唔睇畫面都唔知發生緊咩事。咪係咯。
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
老少咸宜咧，講好嘅。你走咗地下游水喎，我捉佢唔到啊！散兵。
I will have order.
反正有巨龍嘅，唔准玩巨龍啊！
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Unsightly insects. Morax.
幫我騰先。點啊？佢哋好基啊
Time to act.
Jesus.
Solidify. Behold.
Yeah. Nice and spicy. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Stabilize.
打佢啊！打死你啊！勁難打啊！救命啊！好似用佢自己平 A 打仲快。哎，太肥啦！要做運動啦。但係 The Way Motion 可以改變自己嘅容貌啊！但係點解佢要揀呢個樣呢？佢係蘿莉控係咪 ？FBI 好危險啊佢！你睇佢呢個反而就扶他偽娘喎，好嚴重啊成件事。主線版嘅龍王好友善，俾人打驚咗啦已經。Face Zero， 飛，你真個強肉玩家，飛嘅玩家。呢個就係你神帶嚟嘅抽卡嘅測試。救命
No, you have forgotten.
係露出佢真面目啊！ 啲熟人啊！哎，位於人優嚟啦。
Morax, it's been a while.
咩好基啊？做乜嘢？
Ajdaha, the very
佢個樣完全唔似咯。變晒你一樣嘢，我黑人問號。
Yes, it was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things
佢
that
哋而家老咗
only
10年
became
啊，
clear
老
to me
咗
upon reaching this
30
tree.
年。
Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces.
喂，佢將個反派 boss 掛機喎，回合制喎，原來係。
And the Ajdaha you see there, to be a
等我解釋埋先啊。
polarities.
平時係反派死於華墮，跟住到我哋嘅正派，
The will
要解釋下。
Ajdaha.
佢仲要講啲講嘢講得勁慢啊。
So there are 2 Ashdahs?
No, it can't be. That's impossible. When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an
佢做咗4個，咁佢係太屎啊嘛！你身為一個龍王，你只可以控制4條友，然後幫你畫喎，畫到幾時啊？畫10年都畫唔到落去啦，真係。乜鬼東東？龍王問好問好。
And within, thereby fully destroying the seal. The audacity! Are you insane?
話唔得，佢把聲啊，佢個樣啊，真係打晒問號。
How did you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer? I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would
有咩
have
意思啊？佢串佢咯喎。
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all
你
recognition.
太屎啊你！記唔起你啊！你唔係我餸底啊！
Did I truly remember? It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
唔好啊！我要中嚟講啊！條友講嘢太慢啦，佢都抌時間啊佢啊！阿導演，導演我 Jackson 啊，你講兩句就係死咁啊！
With a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However,
烏啊！
that which is
你得水啊
derived
你！
of the earth is no more or
唔識
less
你啊，太
than
廢
the
啊！
earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's
boss 係啦，boss 俾人落埋咗一邊喎，講都冇得講喎，勁慘。佢仲要講嘢講得勁慢喎，咁 boss 問好問好問好，企喺度。好似嗰啲反派咁啊，變完身未啊你？魔法美少女，等2分鐘啊！
disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive. What would you expect?
喂，佢終於掛完機啦佢，太力啦原來係，肯定係個 server 問題啊！
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you
佢做咩撇清同自己嘅關係啊嚇？明明兩個同一個人嚟嘅。
In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production,
早餐食壽司，Nani？
came to the mountains to mine.
Nani？做咩食壽司？食生嘢嗰個危險喎。 肚
which
屙啊！
brought untold suffering to us.
你講食壽司，我想食壽司添。
Erosion made
即
us
係茶
even
碗
more
蒸，
savage.
仲有呢個
No matter
軟
how
殼
we
蟹
struggled,
壽
we
司、
lost the ability
炸
to
蝦。
coexist with humanity.
飲飲飲飲飲飲飲飲。
All reason.
佢話食太多，一食埋
Morax
佢。
shared with us some of his power
啊，嗱你
to prevent
壽
further
司 party
erosion.
喎。
But it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order. An
冇事啊嘛
unstoppable force.
等陣你就知啊。
So we became you. And from
你係
your
我
will,
係你啊，
I
跟住我同你又唔係同一樣啊，好複雜啊，貴圈真亂啊，太亂啊！打足都要不要說得這麼多？
final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract
到
set
人
in
類共
stone.
存啊！
I harbor a willingness to go further.
我先係 Franny 嗰個係 Kai 嗰個啊，你啲 evil 啊你啊！
No. It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the
打完了啊！好似係喎，佢今日俾人捉住嚟聽經啦係嘛？佢俾人韞住咗，
swear allegiance to this insect.
又被逼聽一個老人家喺度講嘢。
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
佢打輸咗做咩啊？如果阿鐘離係一隻蟻嘅話，咁佢係咩啊？佢仲屎過蟻喎！
Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven.
天動萬象啊！你做乜搶咗鐘離嘅台詞啊？
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling?
我俾你送走佢啊！
And all
我
this.
再見啦，但唔可以送走佢喎，因為我哋要打 boss 喎。我哋嘅周本需要你啊！你唔可以消失啊！知唔知啊？我哋將佢綁喺度，啊世世代代咧就為我哋奴役啊！
Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt.
好似執完啦，都係唔滿意。啊，得閒再執啦嚇。
Where it will never fall again.
你先放低一下，
No.
去休息下，行下企下，再嚟望一下。
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable.
係飛啊，係飛啊！你太飛啊你，接受你嘅永遠都飛。
More axe.
笑死！
Little girl vanished.
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind
好機啊！做乜嘢啊？我好似成個電燈泡，我間勁光啊！你明唔明啊？我發緊光啊！我間可以發電啊！照亮世界啊！
This
叫居龍啊！終於唔使聽班機慢慢講嘢，佢行先一步啦。佢俾人被逼聽完之後就要俾人閃走咗。
Your power is nearly spent.
你要去啦，佢都要去啦。
Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always.
我哋兩個發晒乾啦，唔要啊！你唔好望我啊，唔係我啊，為自己送終啊！佢咁勁啊，何德何能啊？揾阿岩神幫佢送終。台豬狀態啊！閃閃閃令令啊，勁閃啊！電燈膽咁閃。
we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
好 sad 喎，鐘離。佢第一話，佢點解話佢都失去咁多嘢嘅，真係好慘。佢都冇嘢可以失，佢都冇錢啦已經。唔好再約佢啦。
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them
佢
straight
乜都
here.
冇啦。
We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind.
我已經要升仙啦！我好快就可以修成正果啊！見到啲白光未啊？
What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with
艾
you?
伦同学，安安哦，欢迎回来，
No problem.
好厉害！
You
睡
rescued my
前
men.
你
I'll
在，
be happy to assist all of you in any
起
way.
来了，你还在，
I'll be back soon.
我一直
I need
都
to assess their
在，
condition.
我在加班嘛，没办法呀。最近应该都是这个状态。
We should be calling you Ezdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too.
等我们哪天可以休息了，就可以不用那么卷了。
Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much.
中嚟仲有幾多 friend 係剩翻嘅？
is mankind's
即係
proudest
QQ
achievement
啊，
after
個個都
all.
離佢而去啊。
Ezdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god.
我有做電燈膽啦，點解你兩個有個快啲啦？
And then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant.
金魚，唉，唔好提金魚啦，我抽佢抽唔到啊！
Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future...
點解佢套戲可以有咁長嘅？佢個波紋完咗未？究竟佢講嘢仲要超慢。
They will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm. Did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the
用
god
語
of
速跳命好識玩啊！
contracts, and was for a time.
佢未講晒，導演俾多5分鐘啊！導演
But did not forsake your kindness.
有啲先人啊！
You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
全部都係佢啲下屬嚟噶嘛
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens.
佢好多小弟啊
With your
佢。
abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you. Let alone seal you away.
地龍就係啱啱嗰條啊，嗰條肥龍啊嘛。
Do not forget that I was there.
講到好似好勁咁啊！每個禮拜俾玩家打爆啊！
The face may have changed, but the content of the contract.
隻手指俾壽司凍到，
Old friend.
笑死！
God of
係結冰啦已經，壽司金魚嚟嘅，
our agreement.
金魚壽司。
Thank you, Ishtaha.
啱
My
啱。
life is nigh on eternal.
日頭食咁凍嘢得唔得㗎？
Flow of time. And you, Morax. You too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun. He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from
你咪
a
想講古
thousand
仔啊？
years ago remain
請聽我
crystal
娓
clear
娓
in
道
my
來，
mind.
係幾千年前嘅故事。
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone.
笑死！喂，鐘離咧真係好捧呢個說書人場啊！
Unlike any other, coming from a
點解佢有乜都知嘅佢啊？你又點知嘅？
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are
你睇呢
blind.
段會唔會俾人版權啊？我覺
Having
得
not
佢
seen the
啲
sunlight
動
for
畫
an
同佢
age.
啲 music 啊，有啲dangerous 啊。
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's
啊，
how
佢爆旋陀
Ishtaha
螺嚟
was.
嘅。
I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a
雕隻
magnificent
龍出嚟
work
啊
of！
問號，
craftsmanship,
點解雕隻咁肥嘅龍出嚟啊？你啊？
of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the
哦，
clouds.
所以條龍搞到咁樣係鐘離嘅事喎嚇，啊都係佢嘅問題喎。阿鐘離唔雕條龍出嚟，冇後面嘅事啦
And he brought ruin
問我
to
問我問我。
order. He would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo,
唔記得
fighting
啊
campaigns alongside
煙餅識
him
唔識
in the
交
four
鐘離
corners
嘅？
of the world. We have a saying
冇
to
問題啊，我主
eulogize
線都未
these
行晒，已經唔
events.
記得咗。
The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
鐘離有怪我，梗係怪你啦，唔怪你怪邊個啊？你佢嘅製作人嚟嘅喎嚇。應該整翻啲咩緊急關閉程序啊，或者係臨時自爆系統，
A
一
thousand
鍵
years
冬眠系統，
Ishtaha
類似啲咁嘅嘢先得
attacked
㗎
the chasm.
嘛。
I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Azhdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it, but there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
啲定上遠古嘅龍係比而家七神仲要勁。哇！咁有俾你叫啊，龍嚟噶嘛，大佬！啲七神雖然係神，但係唔係神嚟噶嘛。
People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion.
啊，唔係喎，唔係七星，係七神喎。我以為你講七星添。對不起，弄錯啦，笑死！我就諗七星何德何能可以同古龍比？救命！唔緊要啦，都係7個啫，是但啦，好似啊，唉，差唔多啦，4死5日都一樣啊。
Oh, about what?
係啊，個 bra 但咩唔記得咗啊？你睇派王真係好冇良心啊！
He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods.
原珠發到嘅咩啊？呢個眼殘就唔係原珠啊！睇錯咗啊！
Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident.
I cannot say.
Nani? 唔通有契約啊？
You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand, but I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Azhdaha? Too painful to talk
青春翼點火字啊？咩翼啊？唔要負數啊！
Before it all began, I have always
閘門障礙，我真係有閘門障礙。
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
好得意啊！你都得意啊！
Would you be ready to find out?
早晨啊，Jimmy 同學
It
，Welcome
appears your
back。
understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past.
係啊，謎語人啊，咪做
Many
啊！
secrets that lie hidden.
嗱，你要
They have
體
been
諒我
eroded
哋
by，time,
因為我哋後面嘅劇情仲未寫好，所以只能夠做謎語人。
but you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light.
你要問有冇編
Those
劇
who
啦，
come
冇
to
揾我。
witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember.
哇，
If you
聽
take the
君
same
一
road
直
as
話
that person, there
太
may
有
be
意
more
思啦，
difficulties ahead.
多謝你啊，鐘
But
離。
as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
哇，多謝你喎，真係。哇，完啦，完啦，完啦，睇完啦。
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Azhdaha as a terrible dragon
咩咩真
and
君？
serves as a warning for later generations to
李
stay
水碟
away
真
from
君
this。place, from the seal.
啲山真君
It's a
，OK，
shame.
錯。
There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence,
我早晨啊，
never mind.
位置同學要進地產啊，這麼早啊！哇，你們真的太神奇了。 平安平安的。这么早的话，应该飞过去，看你飞哪里去吧。7点的飞机啊，不是哦，你现在进机场的话，应该还没 check in 吧？係冇啦。個寫咩先？石鎮子。冤枉浩山啊！仙君，喂，睇唔到啊，死開啦！仙君仁慈啊，惡龍於此啊，閒人勿要造次啊！得。係咪一開佢啊？佢係咪冇晒啦？已經望下先。傳說任務啊，已經冇啦喎。good，咁我可唔可以開下一個？唔得喎，我要解埋佢先。蝴蝶啊，做乜捉我啊？見到咪捉咯，冇原因㗎，咁啱㗎咋？呢叫緣分啊！緣分妙不可言。好多，我懶得整啊，大佬，太多啦。哎呀，好似森林書咁做到咩時候呢？我望下先，應該呢個有個咩嘅？往事如塵係邊個？咩任務啊？往事如塵啊，間章啊！
Sharp tongue? I just like it is.
哇！我刷咗咁耐咧，我1呢都未升到咯，黐線！點解先我升到60呢？我啲好友個個60呢。我哋行主線先得，我哋主線冇掂過啊！之後都會係要開周本啊！唔緊要，我下個禮拜再去白嫖，再去白嫖你屋企打咗先，有排都未開到我哋。望下先，礦產10個，7成，打埋礦產7成先。礦產，我記得呢度附近好似有啲石頭可以掹下。喺呢度。石頭啊，咩位啊？喺呢度。係死開啦！
This is order. Stabilize.
粒石仔。
Solidify.
咦？佢自己收咗皮啊！自主收皮。得啦，執完石仔啦。150。冇喎，整咗啲樹枝先。備用。聽日嘅話就再去拆嗰個天賦材料。OK， 跟住7勝係要去邊啊？你挖礦又搞我做咩啊？係咁啱啊嘛，順手啊嘛，知唔知啊？有咩嚟？ 聽日定今班啊？睇下先，聽日喎，今班星期五啫嘛，你聽日先更新，禮拜六先可以打。
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
啊，撳錯掣。佢都冇寫我邊啲牌咧係有邊啲冇咯，咁我要點樣先知我有冇咧？鬼記得咩大佬啊？有冇寫啊？冇喎，咁就係聽朝啦。即係聽日啦，呀！有喎，呢個有寫喎。我真係上面啲全部都冇，係咪啊？我都唔玩失勝召喚，打牌有佢自己嘅系統咯。其實我覺得失勝可以有自己出個新 game 都得。走牌為零嗰陣可以抽牌，我鬼會唔會操作空間都係靠賭。畢竟佢只係一個附屬於原神嘅遊戲啊。如果佢呢個出一個新 game 嘅話，應該就會考慮下啲平衡性啊，同埋個遊玩性啊，個體驗會好啲啊。睇事件先。佢硬塞落元神度啊！元神都蠻突然的，很突然。好煩呢，啲卡我都唔想去了解佢究竟有啲咩用。收到夠4張牌。算啦，就咁啦，唔理啦，我直接打住佢，打完就算啦。我做任務嘅啫，其實。我的牌組啊 ，OK。法器。
It is as the stars foretold.
好似連開嗰個，我連開水嘢都開唔到喎，多謝你啊，好有用。風能。啱啱上個卡係咩卡？我已經唔記得咗。哦，好似換一個後台喎。我而家換咗先。
You cannot run.
OK， 啊，換錯咗，應該換啊！哈哈，啊，問題不大，笑死！我驚換下金魚啊，尷尬啦，真係。嘿嘿，點解咁好笑嘅咧？OK， 變金魚。得，結束呢個會客，再見。我要冰。零係咩玩法咧？點解係零嘅？我睇個盾喺身 ，OK。
My contract goes unfulfilled.
水火有瞓醒啊！喂 ，hello 啊啲同學，早晨啦，起身打牌啦。What the heck 啊？點解我連湊個3個都湊唔到噶？好爛啊！成件事係到咯。轉個萬能先。火嘅話，我大招要幾多？3，等陣轉火，轉咗個水先。減0係好尷尬啊！好煩啊！佢個盾，嗰個回合真係有個盾。咦？我仲有啊？OK。打死隻先。我呢度可以幫佢上水啊！得，跟住我再換用火去打佢。哇！多謝你啊，打唔到啦，好有用啊！ 我好垃圾啊！成件事。真係多謝晒，佢完全係零作用，我一張牌都打唔出去。減二減咗先啦，係睇下先。我減二我仲有減三，我仲有一個兩個可以用。火，因為打工。打手上咗先，跟住再平機。但其實已經完咗啦。完啦，再見啦。咩嚟？哦，有變化咩？嚟做任務嘅，對手陣容好似係冰同火。傷害加1。
It is as the stars foretold.
哇，勁多盾啊！望下先。真係換人，你都抽2張牌，要換角色可以減少1個。傷害加1。
Shadows of fate.
Control X1 啊！佢個盾點解仲喺度？救命啊！出唔到招啊！好廢啊！ 水冰。OK， 結束啊！真係死咯！Help me！我又係減零啊，大佬，點解先出到招啊？啊！救命啊！會死啊！一試一次。但係先我呢個都冇乜用。邊用大技咧？大技都係扣零喎，救命！5點傷害都係扣零，點解嘅？哦，要先消耗佢個盾。但係我未開到之前，我已經死柒咗啦。佢應該打唔死嘅，開始冇。要切換角色喎，但係我切換咗嘅話，佢係冇快速行動，又好尷尬。
It is as the stars foretold.
哇，減7大佬好痛嘅。
Let me scry.
我終於打爆佢個盾啦，但我就係死啦。
As per our contract.
結束啊！啊，咁我應該又有水，又可以上冰，應該得啦。笑死，死咗啦已經。得，夠沖涼啦，得到，但係唔夠點數。Jesus， 唉，冇辦法清咗隻先。減3喎，唉，送佢上路。佢係火嘅。唉，送走，打完啦，終於都。啱啱出嗰陣仲係幾好玩嘅，不過玩耐咗之後就差不多，都係嗰啲套路。嗯，夠未啊？未夠啊！我要20呢啊！哦，一餐幾多？餐一個。到擺設好似係最有可能完成。
Would you care?
個問題我好似睇下有冇材料先。喵。Yes。配方。首次製作得60。 咦，係咪一樣嘅？等下先。啊 Jesus， 我覺得歸還好彩啫，我又柒咗。去買下配方先。有冇啲平啲？160、80喎。你确定要当沙包了吗？笑死！那新手肯定会被打爆啊，这不很正常吗？我就现在只是看看人家打而已了，感觉要练很久，那个反应也没有那么快。先看看过个瘾就好。嗯，好像最便宜也要160。学習，學習，學習。完蛋，买了发现做不到。問號，咁點啊？我買過，有冇個我可以整嘅大佬？嗯。GG 啊，呢個可以。差幾多件啊
If you ever
？Help me！ 我差1件啊。
Would you care?
嗯。酒館。我覺得我封單嘅嗰啲應該冇乜可能。得唔得呢個？一個啫，一個就得啦，得。呀，定啦！唉，為咗做任務啫。
If you ever
好窮啊，有破產啊！得啦。算啦，赚到钻石我第一个红 SC， 钻石这个听上去都很厉害，不行吧？应该，我感觉跟那个英雄联盟一样，钻石应该蛮难算上去的吧？我还是先看看好了。我又唔窮啊，係啊，我都破產啊！ 係窮啊！啊死！我覺得好似今日可以早啲收工，8個鐘一到。進度上還好，進度好像還行。喂，hello 啊！喂，你個名點讀啊？呢個係咪藍定子個定啊？查下先，因為定啊，我讀錯咗唔好意思啊！阿定同早晨啊 ，thank you for being here。你呢個呢1992個鐘啊，幾時結算？幾時結算？佢應該係理論上佢之前 send 個信俾我，應該 send 完信之後嘅嗰30日咯。我諗佢冇 exactly 講係幾時，但係我估應該係嚟緊呢一個月之內咯。佢幾時 send 信俾我㗎？好似6、7日前 send，等我望多次先。拜對威早晨先吓。佢喺邊度通知我呢？知啦，我連佢封信都唔知碌咗去邊。YouTube 啊，YouTube， 我呢個俾一星星佢先。佢喺6日前11月11號嘅早上凌晨1點12分 send 俾我，所以應該係喺12月11號之前咯，應該係。如果我冇理解錯嘅話，拜地威依家都過一半啦，所以我覺得係有可能嘅。可以讀電都得啊。哦，OK，佢有2個讀音，不過我掛咗讀定啦，因為佢定電呢？爛電子爛定子，真係唔知喎，唔緊要啦。點講？佢係唔係一個人嘅？你即係如果你有1個觀眾，咁咪要4000個鐘咯。如果你2個觀眾嘅話，咪2000個鐘咯。即係如果佢哋幫你睇嘅話，你有3個咪再少啲咯。係咪？即係我開一個直播開10個鐘，咁我有10個觀眾，我每日就100個鐘啦嘛。但呢幾日都扣咗1000個鐘啊！係啊，多謝大家好捧場，幫我掛，你幫我掛機咁我先可以快手啲咯。不過大家幫我一齊儲時數，但係 YouTube 扣得都好快，即係佢可以係一日扣100個鐘咁樣咯。因為你先可能最多得300-400個鐘，然後佢幫你扣100-200個鐘，即係佢唔係扣嗰10%喎，你扣10%我當你誤差 OK 啊，但係佢係扣成20%、30%，會唔會太多呢？因為今朝我一望下我後台俾人扣咗幾多先而家。我哋琴日係有成300幾個鐘噶嘛，今日睇得返200個鐘，佢扣咗100個鐘，吓100個鐘點樣扣噶？你真係打晒問號。嗱，今日佢顯示呢15號呢，即係15號就係452個鐘，我睇下聽日剩返幾多個鐘。反正之前370個鐘得返200個鐘，真係欲哭無淚啊！ YT 霸權喊出嚟。Hello， 李家出咗台早晨哈 ，Welcome back。咁都好啲幫你掛台嘅咁慘，感謝伸出援手，又唔使瞓啊！係啊，我已經連續6日啦，6日啊，每日加班啊8至10個鐘啊！我之前仲有直播喎，我呢個直播之前我仲開咗馬良嗰3個鐘比賽，我真係唔使瞓啊！個問題係呢個 game 竟然仲有咁多劇情啊！我打咗6日啦，我仲未有進展啊，仲未打晒，我真係黑人問號。唔緊要啦，總之最近都有時間就打下先啦。我今日應該差唔多會喺度 end 咗佢先啦。我見我好似都冇乜特別嘢要追，因為任務表其實仲好多嘅，但係呢，要開嘅話呢，就你停唔到噶啦。我哋聽日啦或者後日啦先再開呢啲，一次過完咗會好啲。 一口氣會快啲。如果唔係，你停喺中間就好尷尬啊！琴晚一路玩呢個 Monhun World 有聽台。哦，你有冇玩嗰個咩啊？呢個 Monhun 你個唔係 Monhun World 係咪啊？嗰個手機嗰個係咪啊？手機打龍嗰個，我見到 W 咧就會覺得係 World 咯，但係 World 好似好耐啦嘛。沉迷打龍啊！得嚟8點啦，係啊8點啦，係時候收工啦。我打到8、9點，我9點有12個鐘啦，今日開11個鐘啦已經。嗰個係 MHN 啊，哦，即係呢個係 World 係咪啊？啊，冇搞錯喎，我笑咗。佢哋個個都好沉迷咯，個個走晒捉龍。好啦，拜對威啊，感謝各位8個鐘頭嘅陪伴啊！感謝各位8個小時的陪伴。那我們今天晚上的那個9點周會馬良的第2輪複賽，希望能進 A 決，3勝 A 決。那我們就今天晚上再見咯。9點鐘啊，晚上啊，準時喺隔離頻道。我哋嘅首先遊戲頻直播咗可能3個鐘先，跟住再過嚟呢邊睇下玩咩 game。可能係原神，可能係鐵道，可能係 FGO， 可能係其他 game， 都仲未定。不過最近都會加班。咁啊，辛苦各位啦，辛苦啦，各位辛苦啦。那我們就到現在到這裡吧。咁今晚啊，今日要翻工嘅同學仔繼續交到，大家繼續咩啊？死啦，忘詞添，等下先。今日要翻工嘅同學仔繼續加油，大家早唞晚安，拜拜。笑死，直接忘詞是怎樣？我打到我直接那個腦部已經忘記了，變金魚了，笑死我！好啦，晚安啦，瞓先啦，瞓啦，啊早唞啦，早唞啊咁啊，艾倫同學晚安咯，阿丁同學拜拜啦，李家出世同學拜拜，Y Lam 同學拜拜 ，S 同學拜拜，偉同學拜拜，開同學拜拜啦，下出收台，哇你咁準時嘅！完美喎，on time，拜拜拜啊，咩拜拜拜啊，呢個意外嚟噶。呢台拜拜，仲有咧 ，Jimmy 台拜拜。好啦，那就讀漏就抱歉啦，讀漏唔好意思啦，走先，拜。